yes, but with other scripts, I feel that you can juggle it better in terms of what you put in the bag. Whereas with Lord of Typhon, once you put it in the bag on a certain player count, you know exactly the amount of your players and where they're going to be, and then the town is just kind of screwed.
It was very fun for me as one of the evil turn goons, but having two evil turn goons made it really hard for good.
I heard there was a Goon and Philosopher
Yeah,
Goon game that happened after I left last time. Yeah.
and now the two of us had a lot of fun because we told each other day one that this was happening. Uh, but yeah, good. I don't think it felt very good for good at the end when there was what 5 evils in a 10-player game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are the kinds of situations where you just want to put the Spirit of Ivory on the script.
Yes.
Also, I'm streaming Storyteller POV as well.
Ooh.
You'll never guess on which Twitch channel.
I watched the most recent stream of the World Cup games. I found the way is pretty interesting.
Yeah, agreed.
Let's go,
I
chat.
think the
My
Jinx
non-existent
on Straight Away
chat.
is very good, but I don't like that the only outsider count modification is the Travelers.
Yeah, that's
that
fair.
sort of tanks it just a little bit for me.
I don't think it's that bad. I mean, it's entirely up to the storyteller whether they want to put travelers in the bag or not. So you can literally have any amount of outsiders from, I think, 0 to 2. You cannot have more, that's fair. But there are other reasons why people may want to claim outsider. Like, there's a Serenovus. I don't think it's that bad. There's a cap on the outsider count, sure. But it's probably fine.
I think the worst part is if like you have a 12-player game, you will have 2 outsiders or travelers combined. Like you can track that easily. Like I think that works a little bit better at like 11 and 10 and that sort of thing where you can go -1 minion, but even then that's rough to the evil team where they are getting less evil.
I don't think you have to, because you can just choose to remove at 12p, which is base 2 outsiders. You can just choose to remove 1 outsider and put 1 traveler in the bag. So then the question becomes, what do you do? Because if you assign the traveler evil, it imbalances it towards evil because you're removing a good outsider for an evil traveler. And if you assign it to good, then you're removing a good outsider for essentially a good ability that actually helps the good team. And that can be a little bit unfair, yes, but also...
Hello.
It's the game.
I think it's more that you're going to have 2 outsiders plus travelers. So the outsider count plus the traveler count is always going to be 2.
I mean, it's the same as any other script without outsider mods.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
It's essentially if you put the travelers in the outsider slots, it's always going to be 2. Which honestly, the travelers are better in the outsiders anyway than in the townsfolk slot where they are. But
I feel like if you're taking into account that you could have an extra evil, because for balance reasons, if you have 2 travelers, one of them is probably going to be evil, then it's probably okay. That you always know that the liars are between 2 outsiders / 2 travelers if there are more than 2 claims of those roles in the entire game.
Yeah.
But also, I wouldn't be like totally opposed to there being an additional outsider modification.
Yeah, it's always nice to just have it as an option.
I think just flat adding a Baron would do wonders to the scripts, and that would. I still think it's one of my favorite jinxes, but I think the script is not.
Come join, please.
I usually prefer Zan to Baron for outsider modification, but I also don't completely disagree, because I think with Baron specifically, you could have like 3 outsiders and choose to swap like just 1 with a good traveler. And it could make for interesting games. I've not seen it enough to know how balanced it would be, but it would be interesting.
I should probably pull up the script before I say what if I want a Baron on it.
Yeah.
You just done the Baron.
Yeah, I just like the Baron. The Baron's great. Don't question it.
Baron is a good minion doing good minion things. It's not my favorite, but it's good enough.
Hello.
Woohoo.
Is everyone down to clown?
Oh yeah.
Okay,
No.
I'm gonna build a bag. Okay. Oh, who's messaging me?
I could see Zon
If
too.
it's-
That could work. Both of them are really fine, honestly.
Okay.
Actually, Zan on that specific script is very interesting because you really have to think hard about how many
Going
outsiders
up
you
to
believe are in
9
play
only.
if there
Sorry.
are some traveler claims. Because that will tell you not only when players are poisoned, it will also tell you how many travelers are lying.
LOT.
Also, Deviant is the funniest shit. In the beginning, I didn't really
Same
understand
or
why
more.
Deviant was on there, and then I was like, wait.
If I choose LOT.
Deviant covers for DA, Serenovus covers for Scapegoat. Like it's beautiful.
I think I would probably do
Okay.
Poisoner for Zon, yeah. But I don't know. I haven't played
Yeah,
with
but-
it, so.
But then you don't get outsider modification.
No, I meant
Lord of Typhon,
Poisoner
Poisoner and Marionette,
is
Remove
Drunk
Poisoner
and
and
Saint.
high.
That sounds good, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I could also see maybe Assassin getting cut because it's not. Oh no, because it's Gambler and Gossip, but still, I think it's in my top half. I'd say, at least of what I've seen.
Okay.
Yeah,
Jinx's
same.
wise, absolutely, but I think when we're assessing the Jinx and the script, it falls a little flat, and I don't think it's gonna do
+1
too
minion
well.
minus
I
question mark
personally
minus
feel
question
that
mark to plus question
with
mark
Poppy Grower, there
outsiders.
should be a house rule.
So I can
that
actually do what I
the
want.
Evil Traveler does not learn the demon until the Poppy Grower is
okay.
dead. But Caffeine apparently wrote it with that in mind.
I'm gonna
that
put
being a thing that
Poisoner
the Evil
and a
Traveler is
Marionette in the
supposed to do
game.
something.
And then
I
Saint
kinda get
and a
behind that,
drunk,
yeah.
and then we need Knight, which like they don't know
I
that people are the
also- I
demon,
do
but I
like
can point to anyone
Scapegoat
except
and
the
Poppy
demon.
Grower.
Then Clockmaker. That might do. That'll be one. That's easy information to give out. General, 2 general.
For now, I'm just
Preacher,
pleased that both of the
Fortune
scripts that I
teller,
voted
you learn if
have
it
moved
either
on
is
to
a
the next
demon.
round,
Nah, let's not do
which
that.
wins. So-
Let's do Night Watchman. Let's
I
do
think both of mine have failed.
Ravenkeeper.
So we have opposite tastes.
Librarian is a particular
Wait,
outsider.
what
Let's
was
do
the
that.
second round? I can't remember.
They
need good info.
I need to check what
Yeah, I
was
also
what.
can't remember.
I know I
Um,
voted for Council of the
then
Dead, but I think the other one.
Soldier.
Yeah, I think that's.
Yeah,
7
Oh, the
characters,
Jinx
and
part.
then
second round
Yeah.
was Council of the Dead versus.
I need
the
to give
Jinx
out 2 tough
Department, and the
ones,
Jinx
so
Department won. The first
whatever
round
happens,
was,
happens.
The Witch Hunt versus Buyer's Remorse, and Buyer's Remorse won. Not by a lot, though.
Honestly, that one is probably the closest matchup of all the
Yeah,
ones I've seen, and I think I regret my vote. I think Witch Hunt is probably just. I think they're both good.
You know, I hate being evil.
Yeah, I mean, I
Good
think I enjoy
God.
almost every script in the
Awkward.
competition.
Okay.
Voting is not easy, I'll say.
Right.
Yeah, voting is hard
So
on a
the
lot of
Saint has to
The ones
be.
that I've voted so far, it's
Let's
not
make it
that I
Poisoner.
voted them because I thought they were better than the alternative necessarily. I just voted them because based on the videos that I watched
Saint.
and or my
Fuck.
experience playing
Saint
or running
equals
them, I enjoyed
Poisoner.
them more personally for my own
Then we
playstyle.
can make the Undertaker.
I think they're all fun though.
I don't think they're all fun.
Marionette.
I'm waiting to see. What's the one where they don't announce deaths? 'Cause I'm
And
sure
then after
one will be
that.
terrible, honestly.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
what do we
the
do
ones that I've
first?
seen so far, I'm a bit of two minds about
Lord of
last
Typhon.
one, like Show Me
So
Wonders versus Trained Killer. I'm not sure how I feel about
new
them.
alignment and
That's
character.
also like, I
Then
have
do
very
minion
limited
info.
experience with them, and I just felt that in some aspects they were clunky. I could be
Yeah.
persuaded by seeing better games of them.
So they don't need to know.
Train
So all I need to
Killer,
do
when
is
I
go
saw
into
Just Jinxes, was
AESC.
one that I was like, this one's not
then
gonna
tell
be good.
them-
But I think the script is the best you can do for
Yeah.
that.
I think it worked. It worked out well. I just worry it's getting samey.
Let's see if they reply.
Yeah.
Right.
I kind of
Hello. How's it going?
Good, how are you?
You're sitting next to a Lord of Typhon. That would be Sophie, and you are now a poisoner.
I'm now a poisoner.
Okay.
Gotcha. Thank you.
And then the other minion is on the other side of Sophie.
Cool.
Yeah, no problems. Let's go.
I think I enjoyed playing it more than I expected to. Or I was less
okay.
lost than I expected to be. It's probably more accurate.
Poisoner, change character. Poisoner.
And then Show Me Wonders is also, I think Show Me Wonders is the best Jinx, but it's not a good script. I would actually like to see Alhad become essentially what Show Me Wonders is doing.
Yeah.
But I don't think it's a good script. Like,
why do you
Pitag
think the script is not good?
So Pitag essentially on
Hey,
Hello. So you're a Lord of Typhon. Besides you, AESC, they are your minion, and then Maz beside you, they're also your minion. But what's important to know is that Maz is a marionette.
okay. Okay, what are the bluffs?
So the bluffs I've got, I just need to do those. Bear with.
Oh my god.
General,
It's really good
and
to write
then
down.
Seamstress, and then Ravenkeeper.
Let me write it down. Because, like, it's real difficult to write on a circle.
Have you got those
Yes,
bluffs
yes,
down?
and- I mean, they don't need this bluffs. And it is so difficult, like, general, okay.
General, Seamstress, and
Yeah.
Ravenkeeper.
And, so you're saying that Mas is,
Maz
Yeah,
is a
okay.
marionette,
right.
and AESC is a poisoner. Oh wait, I don't need to tell you that. Sorry, but yeah, they're like the minion
Oh,
that
you didn't need to say.
I didn't.
Okay.
That's that's me messing up there. But like, yeah, they're
It's fine,
bad.
I'm gonna talk to them.
Okay.
Good luck.
Yeah, good luck to you too.
Cause misinformation, and some that cannot. So there's an argument for switching between one and the other. Another situation is if there are demons that, like the Fangu, that can create an extra evil and/or that are mobile. So you can add an evil player to your team that way. And then it helps you if the evil team.
Okay.
like,
So
the
they
demon
need to poison someone
specifically
first, and then I can do
receive too much
everyone
heat,
else in the game.
But there's a minion that's kind
Who are
of
they poisoning?
flying under the
Guggy.
radar, so
Got
you
it.
make that minion
Okay,
the
let's
demon,
poison Guggy.
and you kill the OG demon.
Clockmaker.
And
So
I
it's going to
think
get bullshit
that
information, which is useful for
On
the
that
evil
script, I can
team.
see that there's less value to it than
Night
for that
Watchman.
reason.
Okay.
because you rarely actually
Okay,
you're never in
done.
the first spot where
Done.
you change demon because you want this information.
Done.
You're
Washerwoman.
rarely in the second spot,
Townsfolk and wrong players.
and you're probably also rarely in the third because
Shit.
of
Okay.
just how quick the games are.
So they need to know townsfolk and wrong player. One of two players is a particular townsfolk. So let's tell Voidstar that it's between
But yeah, I think there's a number of them that I love the Jinx and then the
Guggy, I mean Clockmaker.
iffy, which is fine.
The Clockmaker is
Still
Guggy
They can be changed. And stuff.
or
Like I know there's already been changes to
Sigmeow.
one of them, which I really like. Which obviously we can't vote on the changed one, but like oh yeah, Phantom Detectives. I literally said would be massively improved with a Boom Dandy, and I saw an edited version earlier which had a Boom Dandy on it, and I'm like, great, that's all I wanted.
Hello.
Hi. So you know there is a Clockmaker in town, and that could be Sigmeow or Guggy.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, that's all. Okay, librarian. They need to know the outsider player. So, at the moment, we actually don't even have one, do we? There's not an ogre, a lunatic, a drunk, or a saint. Oh wait, there isn't a drunk. I haven't. Oh fuck! I need to put in the drunk. Who's going to be the drunk? I want. I could just make Bend in the drunk, or yeah, let's do that. Drunk soldier. That might be good. Drunk soldier. Fuck it. Marionette. Drunk. Bam. Drunk soldier. Okay, and then librarian. So then they need is a particular outsider or that 0 are in play. Hello. Sorry it's taking so long. There are no outsiders in play.
That's interesting. Okay, thank you.
Cool. Clockmaker, he can just get bullshit information. So librarian, and then Guggy can just be like, he's poisoned, so I'm just gonna say 3.
Hello.
Gugmeister, 3.
3? No way.
Yeah. What a guy. Knights, so she needs to know 2 players that aren't the demon. So
You unmuted yourself.
Rob, you're unmuted.
oh shit. Fuck.
Guys, I think there's a knight in play.
Potentially.
Right,
Fake
who's
out?
that?
No, don't out my night
Unbelievable. Spoil
info.
my role like that. Unbelievable.
Let's say they know the Night
Take a
Watchman
guess.
and they know
If this
Guggy.
turns out to be a marionette, it's gonna be funny.
But you're saying night or night watch?
Hi. Hello. You know Sig Meow and Guggy are not the demon.
Great, and everyone knows I'm in play.
Yeah, people might know that. I might have messed up, but I think that should be fine. It should be
Yeah,
okay.
It's fine. They just know that the character is in play, and that's fine. Could
Yeah.
also still be drunk, you know. So,
True.
Yeah, whatever.
Night Watchman, do you wish to use your ability?
With this number of players, might as well.
Who do you want to pick?
Void Star just for possible entertainment.
Cool.
Alright, thank you.
So they picked Void Star. So what I need to do is wake the target and show this player is okay.
And we go silent, and all of the knights get all of the info.
Hello. You need to know there is a Night Watchman in the game, and that's
Oh.
Sig Meow.
Well, that solves my information, I guess.
Yeah, that is
Thanks.
coincidental. Sorry about that, but I don't know what they were
No,
going to do.
That's fine. That's fine. Thanks.
You're not the demon.
I'm like 80% sure. I might be drunk.
That's true.
Morning town. There was like a medieval Renaissance fair last night, and I got fucking murdered by a demon. Figure it out.
How could this happen?
Tell me
Ah.
exactly what you are.
Hold on, I haven't picked a bluff. I'm a seamstress.
All right. Okay, listen. I actually do have a ping on you. How
Okay.
about I just count it down from 3, and
Let's
we
see what
both
they
say
do.
your role.
Okay. So I'm gonna put you down as.
Are you gonna do it,
Watchman or
though?
Librarian. All right.
He's gonna
Ready?
know he's
I'm
drunk.
ready to go.
He's gonna have to know.
3.
Okay, I will count down from 3. 3, 2, 1. Clock.
Say. No.
Gagi.
Okay.
This is not how this is supposed to work.
Love that.
Okay.
Okay.
This.
And then we'll see in a couple days how much of that was true.
We will.
There are ointments for that kind of stuff, so.
True. I will solve.
Backup
cancer with
being-
ointments, I agree. Anyway,
A soldier that doesn't work is very trolley.
great. That's definitely how that works, right?
Yeah.
Cool. I'll say it. I have a seamstress yes on you and Void stuff.
Shit.
Okay,
I
so that was
fucked up here,
before I chose
'cause
my
I put a
player
drunk
as
in the
ogre,
game.
Just for record.
And I
Yes.
told Bender there's no
So,
outsiders
I
in
don't know what I
play.
am now, but so that means no matter what,
Fuck.
Void Star is good. Because I was good
Well-
the time you chose me.
There's a poisoner on script, so I don't know.
Okay, yeah, well, we
I mean,
can't account for that
he knows
kind of
that, but I
stuff.
can just
You could
take
be
out the drunk.
we could have a poisoner. All of that we can't account for.
I'm just
so
going to
we
take out
should
the drunk
disregard
to
it
make the
until
information
we
make
have
sense.
conflicting information.
Okay. I want to come out with this. I'm just gonna claim.
Because Typhon can fuck things up.
Yeah, let's claim Undertaker. That seems like a good thing for me to claim. Okay, I told
I'll
you
probably
Undertaker.
get you killed.
Each night choose a
No,
player.
what?
Plus 1 minion, minus whatever to whatever outsiders. And it can be whatever I want. Oh shit. They're gone.
Sweet.
Cool.
Good luck.
Oh my god, everyone's stopping conversations.
Okay. I'm the librarian.
I need to put a timer on. Shit. Timer, let's do 3 minutes. I think that'll do. Oh yes. Time.
No, I'm the same.
Guggy and back up.
Funny story. I was Saramad, and I was indeed the Saint. I was Saramad as the mutant. I didn't tell I was the Saint. I was like Saramad on like day 4, and they executed me, and it was so sad. But we had a good scapegoat, so I actually.
Ace used to be the saint.
Is this me?
But then they
you
became
telling me
poisoner.
that You're Saramad is
Um,
the saint.
No,
Okay.
because I am indeed the Undertaker.
We can say it's
You're the
Typhon
Undertaker.
magic because
Okay.
that's how else I can
Well, you
explain
can
it.
undertake me and see what I am.
I think the
That's
game
not
will
how that
work
works. I
though.
can't
Wait,
shoot
wait,
it.
hold on.
You
Oh
have to
no!
be executed.
What are you waving for? What do you
I
want?
started waving.
Oh my god.
Waving. I'm just waving back.
Do you need assistance?
Yes. With just life in general.
Yeah, same. Same.
Yeah.
That was the most useless conversation. I still am unsure whether you mechanically know that Undertaker's.
How's it going back up?
It's going absolutely stellar. I love all these hard claims.
Yeah. I may have made some storytelling mistakes, but they can be explained away.
Is that why Night 1 took 10 years? Did you try to...
I don't
like,
know how long it
correct-
took.
Okay.
But I had
It
a
was
little
between
notepad and stuff.
0 and 15 minutes. I don't know. It's
0
somewhere
and
in-
15. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
I'm a top 4.
What the frick is top 4? This is not TP. Knight,
Well,
Washerwoman, Librarian. Were you the knight that didn't know your pings, Night 1, and...
I was not. I'm not the knight.
Oh, okay.
With you because I've heard some information which to me suggests that you're good, bar manipulation.
Cool.
I'm claiming that I'm the ogre who chose Sophie to everyone. I'm actually the Undertaker.
Okay.
No, you're
You're
not.
claiming the ogre who chose Sophie. All right, so I'll just put that down.
Yeah, you can put
Or-
that down. I'm actually the Undertaker.
Okay. That I'm starting information. You'll be able to confirm if the
Yeah, Undertaker isn't first night, so that's good for
Starting
me.
information. In fact, 4 if I include another one I've seen, but fair enough.
Undertaker will be
I think some of them
after
probably
the
lie.
demon and then Night
That
Watchman.
is
So
almost certainly
easy,
true.
easy peasy.
Yeah. All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
No, but that just means that if he's executed, you get the roll, right? Isn't that
Oh,
just
yeah.
the...
I'm also in
You-
the Titan line.
So he's a real soldier now.
Okay, thanks.
Hey gamers. You got time for chats, but then nominations are open.
A lot of starting information in this game.
Yeah.
Backup nominates Gogi.
Okay. Let me just sort that out. Backup nominates Guggy. Why?
Guggy did not know how the Undertaker role works. Guggy is an ancient old man,
Wow.
despite what his baby bald face might say. He should know how this role works. He just has the dumb, and we should
Interesting.
execute the dumb. It's called mercy killing. Yeah, end of accusation.
Guggy, your defense for this slander?
Yeah, no, I'm in support of this. I've heard of an Undertaker, and I'd really like them to see that I'm the saint. Thank you.
Excellent. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's kill the saint, guys. Let's do it.
God damn it.
I heard of saints somewhere.
No, that
The
would've
majority
been
is
so
5, so
fun.
4 isn't enough.
Yeah, I have 3 saints on my grim actually, and this is not one
3
of them.
saints. That's crazy.
Well, you have 4 now.
Bendon.
Bendon nominates Bendon.
Okay. Why?
Undertaker food. I think I might be drunk, so I want to confirm that.
Poggers. Let's go. Oh my god. Guys, come on.
Christ.
Hey
Wow.
boys,
This is definitely an evil.
Bendon has
Yeah,
put himself on
I
the
think
block.
we got him.
Or
we
themselves.
Yeah, I
Got
think
it.
this is the demon.
Let's go.
Any more noms, guys? Second call.
I can't wait for Benton to be seen as my marionette. It's going to be really bad for me.
that would be troubling.
I'm not hearing any more, so I'll give you a minute.
I would like to nominate Sigmeow.
Okay. Undertaker nominates Sigmeow. Why?
Just giving people an alternative. I think. I mean, I have an evil ping, but it's between 2 players, so could be anything.
Okay, Sigmeow, any defense?
Honestly, not the worst one to do. Up to town.
Cool, that sounds pretty cool and sick. Let's go.
Please get my demon off the block.
We got cool 2 votes there, so Sigmeow is not marked for execution. The timer continues for any more votes. Town is silent. I'm just gonna end the timer.
Yep.
Yeah, go for it.
Three, 2, 1. Okay, that is the end of day 1. See ya.
Are we not going to
Wait.
kill anyone, or?
Bendon didn't die?
Benton's immortal!
Bendon died for real. On
Okay.
God.
Okay.
My bad.
I was like, I don't think there is any way to survive on this group.
Was
Good
that the
job,
wizard
Benton.
wish?
You
Was
get
it
to
the night
live
one
a
wizard
little
wish?
bit longer.
Where Benton was the wizard that asked for immortality, and the storyteller had to look up the balancing.
Did
parts of
I?
that wish?
Fuck.
Oh yeah, as we all know. Also, I thought of a funny joke. Is Guggy short for Guggard?
Sure.
Let's go, Guggard. Not my son.
I'm so confused.
I don't know.
Oh, shit. Okay. Poison. Okay, they need to poison someone. Who are you poisoning?
I'll take Void Star. Thanks.
Okay, no problem. Well, they're poisoned, so it doesn't do anything, but we can take it off Guggy, does it automatically. Okay, why am I doing first night every single fucking time? Jesus. Lord of Typhon, who they killing? Let's go. Who are you
Hey.
killing?
I'm throwing backup.
Who, sorry?
Backup.
Sorry. Could you repeat that again? I really couldn't make it out.
Backup.
Oh, backup. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, I'll do that. Cool. I could not make out her saying backup, but, well, I mean, safe from the demon. So they're safe, so they can't die. Let's look up Soldier mid fucking stream. Soldier, BOTC. Quickly, quickly. Come on, come on, come on, come on. The imp attacks the soldier. The soldier does not die, so nobody die. Okay, so they can't die. Cool. Soldier cannot die for real. Okay, and then now we've just got... Well, the Undertaker's not dead. Oh, wait. If a player was executed today, show their token. I mean, they're the marionette, so they could get poison information. Shit. How do I do this? Marionettes. BOTC. Marionette. Marionette, essentially an evil drunk. Someone's the demon. Marionette. Marionette thinks that literally the... okay. Execute is often wrong. Halfway through the game. Okay. It's often wrong. So... Shit. Executed. So Bending got executed, and I can just say they were a bluff. A seamstress. I'm going to show the character token. I'm going to say that a seamstress died. Because that's a fucking lie. Send. Seamstress. Let's go. Fake seamstress.
I don't know who we're saying hi to, but we're saying hi.
I don't know, I was just kind of bored,
Hi.
so I started doing
Hello.
With your hands.
Woohoo.
No Watchmen, like, what do I do with that? Once per game at night, so that I don't need to do them. Okay, cool. I'm just going to wait a few seconds.
Like you don't care.
But I do care.
Hey, town. As revealed yesterday, Bendon was executed for real, but nobody died in the night.
Oh,
Wait, what?
Continue.
interesting.
Soldier?
Or monk.
Oh yeah, that's also on.
The flower of my other flower. My off-script evil twin. I have such good news.
What?
I have bought us another day of serenity and peace. I am Aaron Yeager. I am that one guy from the movie Saving Private Ryan that doesn't die. Yeah, I don't watch a lot of movies that do this. Anyway, you get the point.
You're the soldier.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm the saint.
Are you Sarah locked? This is the least believable saint claim. I might execute
No,
you.
I'm just the saint.
And if I was poisoned, I'd imagine I'd see you as something, you know, different. Something.
Okay.
Okay, and you're a librarian with a 0, which means, or maybe you were poisoned and I'm actually the drunk. Is always possible, but it is very weird.
Yeah.
Very weird indeed.
The person that I sent the ping to has confirmed it, for what it's worth.
Okay.
So we're
I
either
will-
together or I am the Night Watchman.
Or yeah, sure. I do also now have a second Night Watchman. who
Holy
claims
shit,
to
how do I
have
run a
been confirmed,
game?
so that's
Can
fun.
someone tell me?
Oh, that's interesting.
That'd be great.
It could be the person that confirmed me. To be fair.
Possible. There is
As I
also
said, you
How do
can claim it if
I
you want to.
run a game?
like there's also Serenovas, so we'll see
There's
in a
also
couple.
Cernovus in the script. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Yeah. No, when I had that.
Hello.
Hello.
What problem?
I have a problem too. What's up?
I didn't get right info yesterday.
I thought you were the ogre.
Well, I'm
4
not.
minutes.
I'm the Undertaker.
Oh, interesting. I can explain that.
Okay.
I'm the Lord of Typhon. You're my marionette.
Fucking what?
Yeah.
That's a good
Thought that
play.
might be the case.
It's not looking too bad. No one suspects that with my soldier bluff, I sunk a kill.
Is he
so I'm gonna
actually
look
doing this?
believable as the
That's
soldier.
good.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah. So I'm gonna keep on claiming Undertaker, and hopefully just
Oh, wait,
make
he's
some
not claiming
improvements.
Typhon. Okay.
That is my role, though, for the record. That's the role I've seen.
I can't believe I said
But-
Undertaker. I can't believe
Okay, it's
that.
not one of my 3 bluffs, but it is a bluff I'm possibly using. So
Okay.
maybe claim something else.
I'll go back to claiming Ogre.
Yeah, go back to claiming It's a
Ogre?
great plan.
Oh,
Okay,
man.
Mm-hmm.
I might have messed up some setup in this game and some parts of it, but I think it's definitely a game because people aren't working things out straight away.
1 second, Sig.
No problem.
Why, you're a monk?
I'm not. No, I have no clue why that happened. I'm just saying on the script, those are the options.
Yeah, so I'm the Undertaker that saw the Librarian as the drunk, so we have outsider confirmation.
Oh, that's fun. Okay.
But that's not true. What's he doing? Is it a roll swap
I
with
do
Bendon?
have
I'm
two
pretty
other outsider
sure.
claims, so that's definitely interesting.
Well,
But the thing
there's
is,
no
I
outsiders.
think Doug used Ceramad, and there can't be 2 minions, so what's up with that?
What other minion?
Well, we think it's a Baron game based on the outsider claims.
There's space 2.
Yeah.
There's
but-
not.
So
In
So I have
reality,
an
there's
ogre and a
base
six,
0.
And
yeah,
I think we have a drunk.
yeah. To be fair, your info could also just be poisoned.
It's definitely poisoned.
But yeah, there is only 1 minion, unless it's Typhon.
Okay, I don't understand.
I'm the same
Okay.
too.
I am the seamstress, but I'm not gonna say if I use the job.
Seamstress my fucking ass.
Yeah,
Insightful commentary for anyone's watching. I'm not looking at Twitch.
Good luck.
I have.
Okay, so
So I might be the drunk myself, but I believe it's probably
You were
a
once the
Baron
drunk,
game.
but I took out of a rotation, so
Or
yeah.
Lord Typhon. Lord Typhon as well.
There's definitely a Typhon.
saying like also because of your info, right? Because we have 2.
Before, and no, you're saying you were ogre before, so like
No, I
we're
wasn't.
just
I wasn't
Is she going to
Ogre
say
before.
that Maz
Oh,
No,
what are
is
you?
I was just bluffing that.
a marionette
What
or
are
not?
you?
I'm the Undertaker.
Thank God, there is still hope. Tell them that they were drunk, please, please. Did you tell them that?
No,
Please.
I wasn't given that information. It's a shame. If I was given that information, I'd have given it to them.
What did you tell them?
I told them I saw them as the seamstress. So
What?
I said, you must
I
be.
am bluffing seamstress. Oh
No,
my
I'm
God,
not.
we're screwed.
I'm
We're
not, because
screwed.
all
No,
I'm
no,
gonna say, Sophie, is you must be poisoned and I must be the drunk.
Oh my god. No, you're a marionette.
But why would they be poisoned?
Because
doesn't
your
make
other
sense.
minion is a poisoner, right? Wink, wink.
No, you're.
Yeah, but
Tell
like,
them that they're a marionette.
I killed Becca, but they didn't die. Like, why? Do you know why?
Because he's the soldier.
Also,
Yeah,
okay. Do you know other people's roles? Please tell me fast.
absolutely.
Sigma and Void claim.
Hey gang, what's going on? Not much? Okay, noms are open.
Backup nominates Sophie.
Okay, backup nominates Sophie. Why?
I think they might be the demon based on the fact that there's a lot of mechanical confirmation elsewhere. I could be the drunk, and Bendon was just a minion in that world. I don't know. Based on the info, I don't really know what to go off of. But Sophie has no confirmation, so
Okay.
let's kill him.
Sophie, your defense.
I mean, if I have to die, I have to die other time because of my ability.
Okay. That sounds like a defense. I'm going to start the count now.
Let's go, Typhon Line. Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go,
Currently,
Typhon.
Sophie is on the block. Any more? Oh, Maz. Hello.
I'm nominating Sigmiel
Okay. Why would that be?
because he gave me a claim which is now being claimed by a dead player. I'm pretty sure he's evil.
Okay. Sigmiao, your defense.
I am not making the same claim as Bendon, so I don't know where you're getting this information from. I've been confirmed elsewhere, so I want to know who the other person in this ping is that you were talking about yesterday.
Oh, it's Guggy.
Okay. I'm going to run the vote now on Sigmiao.
For the people who don't know Guggy, I will not take anything that Guggy says to heart for the first couple of days, and probably also for the next.
Oh no, I know Guggy.
It was
Yeah.
it was a mechanical information. Don't worry about that. But maybe whether he's the saint or not the saint is irrelevant.
One vote is not enough. Any more
Actually, it wouldn't be,
noms?
'cause it's not a bad red herring. So
If that makes sense. Yeah, Ash will nominate Guggy.
Okay. Ash nominates Guggy. Why?
I have a fortune teller yes here. I also have a fortune teller yes on Sophie, but if I'm the marionette, none of it makes sense, so I want to lift off my demon. If I'm not the marionette, then I want to kill Guggy.
Fair.
It's a
Guggy.
demon candidate.
Well, if you're the marionette, there's one way to test it.
I'm feeling marionette right now.
If you're the
Please lift off
marionette,
my
you
demon.
probably would have got a no on your demon. So if what I've heard is correct and you've got a yes on both of your neighbors, I don't think you're the marionette.
So
Yeah, I'm going to run it now.
I
Also, I'm
don't
the same.
think that the marionette gets a yes on the actual demon for what it's worth. Like, that would be a bit strange.
Unfortunately,
that's what I'm
Guggy
confused
is not on the
too.
block any
If I
more.
don't know, it would be more confirming. Because I'm marionette.
Second call. I'll give you 10 whole seconds.
Whoa. No way. That's a lot of seconds.
It is.
Yeah.
Quite a lot. Okay.
Luckily, the app does the counting, so we don't have to count all the way to 10.
And Sophie is executed. And that's the game. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, what the hell
Let's
happened?
go.
just
Edward.
a mix of damn near every you start knowing role in the game.
Really? Oh damn.
I wouldn't say as much.
The game result. Good one. Because you had, well, a clockmaker, Guggy, who had completely bunk info. They were poisoned from the start. Mathilde, who was accidentally revealed to be the knight by me, but not her name, so it could have been anyone. Voidstar was your washerwoman, which is cool. It's pretty cool. Soldier... Okay, that's how I messed up. So backup was your soldier. Now, interestingly, marionette. Maz was a marionette. I don't know if Maz knew that they were a marionette or not.
100%, but
I
needed
told
to-
Bez they were my marionette, not the other way around. That was.
Yeah, I knew I was the marionette to Sophie.
Fair. Ash was your poisoner, who poisoned Guggy right at the start. Also poisoned someone else. Well, they poisoned Voidstar, but it didn't really matter because they were washerwomen. Sigmiel was a night watchman who confirmed themselves to Voidstar on the first day, but also gave Voidstar information about Sigmiel, so they kind of like hard confirmed each other. And then Bendon was a librarian who got completely true info. There were no outsiders in the game. Originally there was a saint, but then when I put this the Lord of Typhon in. The Saint, the Poisoner used to be a Saint, and they were replaced with a Poisoner. And also, at one point, there was a Drunk in the game, but then I took it out because it was a bit imbalanced, so backup's ability wouldn't have worked. But I think it worked
start
out.
knowing role in the game.
Yeah.
I understand.
And
now.
my information actually confirmed a player being good, even though...
You got wrong information
it
as
was-
you were the marionette.
Yeah, but... I'm... Yeah, fine. But
I mean, it's just where the tokens land, right?
Pretty much.
What were you?
I was the Undertaker who saw Brendan as a completely wrong townsfolk. So when I went over to Brendan and tried to confirm him as a completely wrong townsfolk, all it did was make me look like the marionette.
Yeah.
Which outs my
yeah,
demons.
that's slightly rough, yeah. Well,
So yeah, if I'd have seen him as the drunk, I might have had a chance to double back, build some different narratives. But because I'd seen him as something wrong, it just made me look evil.
yeah.
Yeah, I could have balanced that out a little bit better with the fake marionette information, like the fake Undertaker information. And also, Lord of Typhon is hard. I haven't run a Lord of Typhon game before, like, ever, but I wanted to see how it was, like, in play.
I don't have too many issues, but let's be thing here. You've got a librarian who says there is no outsiders in the game, which removes pretty much every evil bluff, or we have to convince them they're poisoned, which is going to be tough to do after seeing them as the wrong role. We've got the knight confirming 2 players, basically. We've got the washerwoman confirming at least 1 player. We've got the night watchman who's confirming themselves. There's a lot of hard confirmation, and you start knowing. I was the only ongoing information role in the town, so after day 1, the poisoner is basically useless.
Void
To
stuff.
be fair, the poisoner did
Oh,
say
you're
most
right.
where you start knowing. So yeah.
I think my comment is on a marionette script, like, be less afraid of giving players their neighbors as a ping. Like, I don't know if Matilda actually had the ping on Gagi, but she said that she did.
I did.
And that kind of information is just easily explained by a marionette. Night Watchman, I think, is one of very few roles that is just, it is there, and if it works, it works. 2 people can be able together, and one is bluffing Night Watchman, but otherwise the Night Watchman just works, which is actually really good on the script because it helps you break Typhon lines across the game, and I think it's powerful. Yeah, I think other than that, it's... I think it was a token situation, right?
Yeah.
And the fact
Even
that you didn't show Brendan as drunk, because at that point there could be another outsider.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I can run, like, another one if you want.
Whatever.
Yeah.
I'm
probably gonna...
something else, like, the floor is yours.
I'm gonna run another game, but hopefully it won't be as, I don't know, unbalanced for evil and good.
I mean, I like One Night Werewolf as much as everyone else.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it was a bit of the outsiders getting eaten and a bit that there wasn't like a single townsfolk role that I felt like you can really make a frame.
I'm gonna say now I won't do Typhon the next game, like, whatsoever.
What?
Don't say that.
Wow.
Don't say that.
And now he's
Ooh.
just gonna do that because he said that.
No, you're not supposed to say that.
Oh, okay.
Like,
It's also not like a storyteller issue, but I think it's also a little bit just an issue of Typhon that, like, depending on what gets eaten by the Typhon and like what roles are in the game, sometimes Typhon like evil stomps, and sometimes it's like, oh, so easy to pin down.
Yeah, it's also kind of annoying to set up, like, as a demon.
Yeah.
Because, like, Saint or whatever can get eaten, like, you got eaten, so it was sort of hard to know what to do. And then also because Typhon is, like, you're in the middle, and then plus 1 minion, and then minus question mark to plus question mark outsiders. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just, like, not have an outsider in the game, basically. So that's why that happened. But I'm going to re-rack if everyone's all right with that.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm not doing fucking Typhon. Oh my god. Okay, let's do a fucking Ojo, because that's easy, and then let's put a Marionette in it as well. Right, let's not do you. Ojo, and then shuffle. Let's do Ojo, Poisoner, and yeah, and then we put in a Saint for real this time. We take out these people, and then we put in... Let's not put in a Knight. I think I need to change Knight for Steward, like, genuinely. That might be a good idea, but I don't know. It does depend on players and what you do in a game. It's hard to get a balance in this game, especially if you haven't run like a lot of sessions, I would say. I'm going to put in Clockmaker again, and then I'm going to put in... I'm going to put in a Monk, and then I'm going to put in... Preacher. Each night, choose a player. A minion, if chosen, learns this. All chosen minions have no ability. So I say to the minion, a preacher has chosen you. But if they don't choose a minion, then I don't tell anyone anything. Then I'm thinking seamstress, like actually put it in, and then...
Anyone do connections today? Better do it.
Ogre. Let's put Ogre in. I haven't done an Ogre, but that seems pretty easy to do.
Yeah.
Even if drunk or poisoned. Okay.
I've been doing the LinkedIn mini games. They
Then
have some logic
Ravenkeeper.
puzzles that are kinda interesting.
But then we need to
Like,
put
spend,
in...
like 1 or 2 minutes each, and they have new ones every day.
That's fun.
Saint.
Yeah, one is... I don't remember the name of it, but...
So
basically,
Ojo, Poisoner,
it's with a
Saint,
grid of suns and
Ogre,
moons, and
Seamstress.
you need to have exactly
Same
half
alignment.
for each row
They're
and
safe.
column. So the entire
Cool.
board is half suns and half moons in that configuration. Then there's another one. Let me think. One that is basically you need to
Ojo, not
build
Marionette.
a
I put the
serpentine
fucking Poisoner in play. Poisoner.
from one number to the other, and it's got like 8 or
Okay.
9 in total.
So,
And there's another one that I can't remember now.
It's fun to do little puzzles like that. I've played some like comparison
this should be
Sudoku
easy.
recently, where
Minion
there's no
info.
numbers or hard.
This is
there's
your
no numbers.
demon.
You just know, okay, this one's bigger than this, and that's bigger than that. So like you have to find the numbers based on like comparative sizes, which is kind of fun.
Okay, hello there. Ash
Hello.
is your demon, and who would you like to poison?
Okay, let's do. What's here? Fortune teller, preacher, monk. Let's poison Sigmiao.
Sigmiao. Got it.
Thank you.
Joy and like the like looking around and being like, oh, this looks like a this looks like something they'd wear in the 60s. All right, 67 in.
I just am so bad at like time stamping things.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. But yeah, it is fun.
I wouldn't even claim to be good at that. I just think it's like fun to try.
Yeah, it is. And like I'll do those when I remember it exists. That's yeah.
Your minion is Voidstar.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Okay, that's done. Next. Wait, did I do that right? Shit. I guess it doesn't really matter there. Not that much, I don't think. Chooses a player. I'm going to ask who they're preaching. And that's on the first night. Yep. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to do cards. Use your ability. Make a choice. So they can preach if they want. If they choose minion. Is that like every night? Each night choose a player. Okay. I'm just going to wake her and then do choose a player. Make a choice. Come on. Who you preaching? Or are you dead? Sophie, come on. Who you preaching? I need to know. I need to know, man. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Ah. Respond to hails. Like, oh my. Oh, you saw it. You finally saw it. Excellent. Cool. Man. Cool. Got it. Void start. They get preached, so. Cool. Now I need to tell them that the fucking preacher saw them. Preached. Preacher. The preacher chooses a player. But the preacher's asleep. Wake the target. This character selected you. So, preacher. Yeah, cool. Ah, shit. Okay. So that means... Preacher means... If chosen learns this... Oh god. So they didn't poison them, so they can't do that. That's my bad. Because I haven't done Preacher. I'm really cool. Finger signal to the clockmaker. So what I need to do... Wake, give a finger signal. What's a finger signal? So they're like one... Okay, so clockwise or... I mean, it doesn't really like... 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. One, two, three, four. Clockmaker. Da, 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 da. Four.
So Oh, sorry, you did night cards. Okay, 4?
Yeah.
Heard. Bye.
Seamstress, 2 players. Not all shake your head. Seamstress, once per game. Use your ability. Send. Come on. Guggy and Void Star. Okay. Okay. And what does Seamstress do? Once per game at night, choose 2 players, learn if they are the same alignment. No, they're not. No. Okay, and then... So we can take her off there, and then we can do Ogre. Let's do... Oh, fuck it. Hi. Point to a player.
Matilda.
Got it.
Okay, thank you.
So I don't need to change him. Okay, and then... That is everyone done. Wow, what a long and sleepy night. I got murdered by a rapscallion last night. Solve it.
Oh, dear.
Let us take down this rapscallion.
I'm the.
Hello.
Hey, I don't think I got the bluffs.
True, true. Let me just get those right now. So we've got Fortune Teller, we've got Librarian, and we've got Washerwoman.
Cool. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
I'm the monk. It's not a very powerful role anyway, so it's fine. It's not like I gather information. So if you're
Sure.
evil, you just win. You can kill me.
I mean, I'm not, but good to know, I guess.
Are you worth protecting, or are you not worth protecting?
No. I'm a sped
Nope.
seamstress.
Ah,
I'm
fair enough.
completely irrelevant.
That is fine
You
with
is
me.
done.
It means there is less of a
Hey.
reason to execute me, because I'm only ever doing anything bad as the demon, if you are real.
Interesting.
That's good.
Yep, no worries.
Why do I keep doing that?
I have to say that I'm the monk, but if you find anyone worth protecting or claiming a role worth protecting, then
Yeah.
just ping me back. Something like a. So I mean, I doubt people will be claiming Preacher, Fortune Teller, or
Yeah, probably
Undertaker,
not.
but you know, it'd be worth keeping them alive.
Hi.
What do you want to do?
I'm the saint.
What don't you want to do?
You're the saint? Oh, cool.
Hard
That
claims of
seems fun.
saint. Interesting.
I'm the soldier.
Soldier. Cool.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Ooh. Well, at least that's not a bluff.
Chill, we chill.
Well, it's a bluff, but it's like...
So many people.
It's a classic player bluff. Yeah, so the outsiders are next to each other, which is funny. Ooh. Now this game, I think, is a bit more balanced than like the last one. I think there's enough info going around town, and obviously I had to cancel Voidstar's ability because I did it wrong, like in the wrong order, but I think that should be fine. But also they're Ravenkeeper anyway, so like even if they did get poisoned, then it wouldn't, well, wouldn't do anything yet.
Hey.
Yo.
Wait, did I enter? Oh, I haven't entered.
Shit, I didn't do a timer. I need to do a fucking timer. Jesus Christ. Not 3 seconds. I want to give it... It's been a few minutes. Give it 2 minutes. I think that'll do. Ah.
For now. I am very, very serious about this. My host chat can confirm.
Alright, I'll put that as a note. Been
I'm
told
happy
to
to
claim something
clarify later.
powerful. Okay.
Thanks.
Cool.
Bye.
All these online games.
Good is
just-
winning, Bendon.
Are you general?
Yeah.
Cool.
What a bluff. Oh man.
Shocking, I know.
N1. I don't know how Voidstar's going to play it. But yeah. He's going to realise I made the Preacher mistake in the night. But I don't know if he's run Preacher.
Oh, that's
Because
fun.
I haven't.
Okay.
I fucking haven't.
Choose what you want to get rid of. I think Undertaker is a good first shout, or Monk.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Scheming.
Yeah,
Hard
execute
claim
you as
here.
Undertaker.
Yeah,
What'd you
I'm gonna claim Raven Keeper for a bit,
Gotcha.
and then I will maybe fall back to Fortune Teller, unless you
Cool.
want it.
No,
What
I
are you
don't
claiming?
want it.
I've given them good information
I haven't
bluffs.
decided yet. I was gonna claim Washerwoman.
I
And
can do that. You're
yeah,
my,
well, right.
you're my
Let's wait a
marionette.
few more days. Let's wait a few more days.
Yeah, let's wait a little bit. Yeah. Let's go my minion first.
Who's your minion?
Voidstar.
Yeah, makes sense.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
let's go Voidstar.
Oh
Yeah,
my
let's go.
god.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
Jesus Christ, what is Googie doing? That man is insane. But it makes a good game.
Well, the other three are lying. What do you want me to say? It's not
Nominations are
it's
open.
Backup nominates
Oh.
Guggy.
Okay, I think I saw Sophie put her hand out first.
Oh, sorry.
No, nominate. Nominate, it's fine.
Okay. Back up.
Yeah, I don't know what anyone's claiming. I've talked to 0 people. I literally got my info, then took a big shat in the bathroom, and now I've been farting a bunch.
Nice. Sounds good.
Guggy sounds like a really good post-farting bathroom time nomination, so I'm doing it.
Okay.
No mechanical
The,
info.
the nomination is not actually open, by the way.
Oh wait, what? It's not open? Oh, what?
No, I
Can they
mean,
open-
like,
oh.
mechanically speaking, we
Can I-
cannot resend.
Oh.
Okay, no, can I say that? Because I don't want that. Okay, so Voidster, Heartclaim, Dravenkeeper, Beckham, Heartclaim, Dravenkeeper, Sigma, Heartclaim, Dravenkeeper, Sigma said Gugu, Heartclaim, Dravenkeeper. Like, at least have an imagination, people, if you don't want to say what you are.
No, I thought Cookie was going to do a swap. That's why I thought it was coming from him to ward that off.
I
Oh,
only claimed it to you. I haven't claimed
Yeah.
it to anyone else because you told me not to.
I just want to let
I
everyone know
mean,
that
I
I'm
don't trust it
actually the
anymore.
Raven Keeper.
I just want everyone to know.
Yeah, we get it. You're all the Raven
probably
Keeper.
maybe.
That's why good is winning. We got so many birds.
Okay.
Also,
Voidstar.
can we have the nomination? Can we have the nomination?
Who's nominating who?
Backup nominated Guggy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, actually.
Hey, it went through like 10 years
Oh, wait,
later.
sorry. That
What the
was a
frick?
mistake.
We're on our way. We're gonna get it.
Nominate
getting
player.
there.
Backup nominates
Get there.
Guggy. Backup. Any reasoning?
Nothing to add to that accusation. I'm still farting, so maybe it wasn't the best nomination.
sake,
I'll
man.
nominate players until I stop farting.
Hi, Steven's grandma.
It was a good lunch, okay? It just didn't digest properly. Okay, Backup has like grade A military grade stomach acid, so I don't know
Nice.
what I ate, but yeah. Anyway, Guggy dead.
Guggy defense?
My defense is that I can't argue against me being a good post fart nomination. I think that is I think that's the most true thing. Don't kill me, cause I'm just a cool
I think everyone
guy.
wants to kill you. I'll run this.
I've
There's
printed.
an actual mechanical reason to kill into this, by the way.
Guggy said that he didn't start knowing anything, and I think if he was evil, he would have started knowing at least who the evil
Yeah.
team was.
That's true. You make a good point.
Guggy's on the block currently. Any more?
Maybe
The
I'll
Oh,
evil
make
team doesn't
Voidstar.
know.
so did you nominate Voidstar, Maz?
Sorry, that was Gurgi, I believe.
That was me.
Oh, okay. Guggy nominates Voidstar. Let's go. Guggy.
This is my minion. I'd rather kill my minion than my demon.
Weird play. Okay.
Pertinent, they are in a seamstress node, the two of them, so that's weird if they're both evil.
Yeah,
Cool.
Gagi, this is not how the Typhon line works. Your minions and Benden and Matilda. Fuck off.
That does sound
Wait,
like
this one's
accusation
Wait a minute.
and defense. I'm going to run this vote right now.
Maybe
Wait, if there is seamstress node, this is better kills than Google.
Yes,
I think.
there's a
Googie.
there's a seamstress node. We're not getting the votes though.
Between Googie and
Wait, I thought
Void
the
Star is not
Yes.
marked for death anymore.
Yeah, I'm seamstress with a node and Guggen Void Star. I've told them, so I'm like, might as well tell
Evil
Aaron.
team doesn't know each other.
Okay,
That could
yeah,
be
yeah.
a good reason Good is winning.
There's
That's
no
impossible.
mechanical way for them to do that on the script.
Well, there's a way for a marionette to not know, but not more than that.
Apologies, I was doing comedy.
Second call.
That's not allowed.
Good is winning because Void Star is the demon, and we're gonna kill
I
them.
think White Star is evil. If
Might
this
as
is
well.
a seamstress
So
node.
let's just kill them yet tomorrow.
If Rob has future sight vision to see who we're going to execute the next day, then I think Good would be winning.
Can if I claim Saint, is anyone gonna nominate someone else for me?
No.
That's a double claim. I'm telling you, that's
I'll give you a minute.
Guys, I'm the Saint. Can we move?
Gagi, you claimed that to me last game, and I was your washerwoman who claimed your role to you.
Yeah.
And then I revisited the conversation, and you still claim fucking Saint.
Yeah. I told you what my clockmaker info was, though.
You did. But
the
also,
important thing.
don't just claim Saint as anything, because when you're actually the Saint, people won't trust you, and you will lose.
Especially when you
Fine,
claim it.
I'm the
like-
Saint. Wink.
All he's saying is, if we kill him, it'll end the game.
Yeah. If you kill me, the game will be over.
But that doesn't mean that we're not gonna win, right?
No,
If you kill me,
that was
the
the
game
comedy.
will-
Where
10
is the
seconds
comedy
for any
piece?
last
But
minute
like,
votes.
also, the timer tells us that it's going to sleep. It tells us that we're not losing. So we're
True.
winning
You're
or whatever.
terrible, minion.
Yeah.
You're not lifting me.
Okay, Guggy's got the most votes, so
on the
Guggy
determine
is
the game's over.
executed.
Yeah, I wasn't the fucking Saint. Who thought
Yeah, let's go.
Shock.
Mazda
Shock.
Void Store. If you
Oh,
marinate
so
me
good.
tonight,
Oh,
let me know. But otherwise, I have to go poopy again. Okay, round 2's coming up.
Oh
I
my
have to go
gosh.
to here. Don't worry about it. I only
luck,
ate
Rob.
like
I'm
5
telling you.
consecutive cans of soup. It's definitely healthy, right?
Oh man, yeah, it
Oh,
sounds
wow.
healthy, but
Wow.
like your bowels, man.
Also, there's probably a lot of sodium.
I'm gonna do the cards. Oh no, I need to. No, she needs to make a choice. So make a choice. Zero marionette paranoia in this game. Okay, cool. Sigmeow. That doesn't do anything because they're not a fucking thing. So Sigmeow chosen. Not a minion. Good shit. For the evil team. Now we have got Mr. Poisoner. Let's just do Wake because I'm being fucking basic as fuck. Make a choice. Let's go, team. Got it. You're poisoning. I'm preached, friend. Oh wait, fucking. Am I dumb? Am I dumb? Preached is chooses a player. If they chose a Preacher. Each night choose a player. Hi.
Hello.
ST to ST question. On Preacher text, it says like each night choose a player. If a minion chosen learns this. So is it every night that the Preacher chooses or not?
The preacher chooses every night, but the minions that they choose lose their ability for as long as the preacher is alive and sober.
Okay,
So until
so
the preacher is alive, you don't wake me.
okay, good to know. Thank you. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Cool. Monk. The monk chooses a player. Hi.
Hello, Rob.
Hello. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hello, it's me, the best storyteller ever. Who are you choosing to protect?
Let's protect the very powerful seamstress No Void Star.
Okay. Bye.
Thank you.
Protected. Weird choice. Because, oh my god, he thinks it's Guggy. Amazing. The Ojo chooses a character.
Hey.
Who you choosing?
Do I want to frame that world? No, I'll just take Undertaker.
Undertaker. Got it.
Sweet. Thanks.
Well, chat, I don't see an Undertaker, so I've got to choose. If they're not in play, the storyteller says who dies. Excellent. Who would be more like advantageous to Evil?
Okay, I'm done with round 2.
It
Has
would
anyone
be
picked
the
anything
preacher,
on the
I would
Marionette? 'Cause that
say.
can make sense.
Because I want Voidstar to
Yeah,
use his
you're my
poison
marionette.
ability.
You're my-
And there's
oh.
quite strong information around town anyway.
Wait, that's a great question.
So
Why is
they're
that
Don't be
dead.
stealing my marionettes, Ash.
We need the mechanical. The recluse is next to the actual marionette setup. Come on, Rob,
Did
fix
you
the
make-
script.
Did you make sure to wash your strings?
That's so.
If the Raven
Or
Keeper died,
Marionette
the
without
Raven Keeper
recluse is
has
just
not
so sad
died.
that you don't want to go on.
That's funny. Does anyone else like I won't talk about that anyway.
I can be the recluse if that helps back up.
Are you talking about owls?
Thank God.
I feel like I honestly don't love marionette with recluse. Like, it's a funny interaction, it's interesting, but it also removes the layer of the marionette actually having any doubt about whether the demon is telling the truth to them or not.
What? No,
In my opinion, if you are the marionette, you should be playing the game based entirely on your mechanical info and suspicious readings. And your info should always tell you that your neighbor is not the demon.
But if marionette is on script and there's neighbors of the marionette that are good, they start pissing themselves because they know they might be the marionette.
The thing
It's like
is,
Morning town. Unfortunately, Sophie has died during the night.
Rest in pieces.
No.
Let's see what people
I
are
didn't want to
saying.
kill you, Guggy, for the record.
Oh, yeah, that's why you voted on me. Yeah.
I didn't vote on you.
I don't know. I didn't pay enough attention.
Guggy is a very devious player.
I'm just a little slimy little guy who's little.
It's funny.
Little slimy.
It's a funny gameplay style. I respect it.
Yeah. I think we killed Voidstar next, though.
Why do you hate Voidstar, man? What's he done to you? Did he kill your dog or something?
Voidstar is
Demon
my
tonight,
minion.
so I can just be like,
and is currently
Bam.
cheating because I should be the demon.
Yes.
a role that has reason to claim Raven Keeper. So with that, what do you feel like sharing? And then I can match you.
Raven Keeper.
Oh, you're actually claiming Raven Keeper.
I'm actually claiming Raven Keeper.
It wasn't Saint. They
no,
claimed
it's not
Saint
Saint.
every.
I have a different claim than Saint. but like
Anyway.
might also be evil. I just want to kill Voidstar, and then at least hopefully one of them is dead. I might also be drunk or poisoned, which is possible. But
Okay, cool.
It's fine. I want both of my neighbors alive till the very end
What's Town saying?
for reasons.
Okay.
But yeah, it
let's
could
go
also just
talk
be
to
poison.
the day.
Okay, bye.
How's it going?
Great.
This is definitely a game, and it definitely works.
It is a game. That is correct. Yes.
From my perspective, it feels pretty balanced, but
Great. Yep.
we've yet to see what people
Sounds
actually
good.
think.
Yep. I have no way of knowing.
Me neither. Did I do fucking Preacher right? Did I do that right? I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. I can't do it with the delay. We can't do it in.
Yeah.
We can't do it as a duo.
An effort was made.
It was. I agree. Hi.
Hey. So actually, I didn't consider the possibility that the preacher might die. If the preacher dies, you need to rake me again.
Okay.
Yep. But that last night, it's correct that you didn't because the demon acts after the poisoner. So
Cool. Like the first night, I did it in like the wrong order
that's fine,
accidentally, but I think it's
just
fine.
letting you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Thank you. Bye.
I saw Sophie first.
Okay.
So they can poison again.
For the record, Rob, I hope there's no bad blood. I was just airing out my personal feelings of that last game.
Yeah,
Nothing,
yeah.
nothing personal.
Sometimes when people just like get a bit angry at me, I do kind of
I want to preface
panic.
that in no way was I angry. I was merely speaking
Okay.
out loud what I was thinking.
Yeah,
which
valid.
sometimes come off poorly.
Bum bum bottom. What can I say as commentary for any viewers? I don't know, man. I'm not looking at chat. If people are chatting, I cannot see it. How's it going? We can put cat ears on. We could do that. Where are my cat ears? Fuck.
Why is
Let's go. Let's go. Hey guys, what's going on?
Not much. How about you?
I'm just sitting here. Sophie.
Oh, I was a preacher and I preached Void Net 1. I told them and I died. I mean, I told everyone I was a preacher who I talked to. But then I preached Signia because they were in double point, but I think Void Net.
Okay. Maz?
Reports are back from the higher ups. It's neutral now.
Cool. Voidstar? Your hand's out.
What to say, I've heard make reasons to execute mass. If we want to go into me or Mathilda, that's also fair. Do what you want with that information. Also, backup is a liar.
That's fun.
Backup is the third Raven Keeper in the town and is very much not the Raven Keeper. Context.
Sophie?
I trust Backup, even though I haven't talked to them.
Thanks,
I can
Sophie.
trust
Very cool. Could you
Cool.
ogre point at me? We're winning if you ogre pointed at me.
No, I
Nominations are open.
I'll nominate Voidstar.
Okay. Matilda nominates Voidstar. That's how to do it. There we go.
Yep.
Reasoning.
The other side of my seamstress, no. And if I'm a marionette, then sad for me.
Okay. Voidstar?
You cannot beat the marionette because you will be specifically my marionette, and getting a seamstress no on your
Yeah.
demon is very weird.
This is why I don't think I'm the marionette.
That said, if there is reason to trust Mathilda, I think this is probably fine. As I've said, I have reason to want to go elsewhere, but if we want to clear this world first, then we can do it.
Okay. The vote on Voidstar starts now.
This doesn't look like evil now. Let's put
Yeah,
her.
we don't need to overvote it.
I love that both of my neighbors are voting on this.
Well,
Not
Voidstar
able to
is
make it
marked
before.
for
I
execution
feel like it
currently.
guarantees a dead evil if Matilda is good, which I believe that they are. So,
Matilda's good.
and I find it hard to see that I would get a neutral if we executed an evil player.
I see Sophie's hand up.
There is a way.
I have two demon candidates. I have three demon candidates, including Void, but I have two as Sigmiao and Mass. I don't know about Matilda.
If you have any regards of me being the demon, please feel free to kill me. My role is not that important. I just get good, neutral, and evil.
That's so important.
I will nominate Maz.
Okay. Voidstar nominates Maz. Why?
As mentioned, there are reasons to do this. I don't expect that we will lift it, but I want to see who votes or doesn't vote on this.
Okay. Maz?
You may feel free to vote on this if you wish to follow your chance of getting a good, a neutral, or an evil.
Excellent defense. It starts now. Not the defense, the fucking clock. That's 3 votes. That is not enough.
What?
Second call.
Mathilda, is it too late to tell you that you're the marionette?
It's probably a little bit too.
Oh,
But
I have nominated. I can't do anything.
You can tell me I'm the marionette.
We're all marionettes.
I'm
Matilda's
giving you
marionette.
30 seconds
It is
until
very
I
funny
end
if
the
you're
day.
doing an actual marionette.
Maybe it's.
I'll nominate Matilda.
Okay. Ash nominates Matilda. Why?
Googie claim makes me think this might be a good kill.
Okay.
If you think I'm evil, then sure. I'm not, unless I'm Mario. But yeah.
Cool. That is an attack and a defense. Let's run this.
How would evil player use it? Anyone?
1 vote is not enough. The
That's
timer
evil player.
for the end of the day
That
continues.
claims stress. Ah,
10 seconds. Okay. Unfortunately, Voidstar is executed.
Oh my god,
No,
so
we didn't reround. No. All around me are familiar faces, worn out faces.
I got great news for you, Matilda. You're not the marionette.
Yes, I'm very happy.
Unless.
Unless crazy fake out.
Crazy fake out.
So the sad world is if I'm just like drunk or
Okay,
poisoned.
I think like we just
I think
do
we're all
cards
good.
because
That's
that's kind of
cray-cray.
easier. And it is definitely the monk verse because we kill the preacher because that's advantageous to the evil team, I suppose, slightly. But also it could have been anyone, really, I think. So I will get Maz to choose a player. Did I get... I didn't even fucking do it. Alright, Wake. Choose a boy. Let's see what Maz chooses. What we saying? Backup. Got it. Okay. Backup. I mean, that's a good choice, I guess, because he's good. You are safe from many demons. Should they learn you're the clockmaker, which I don't think is public knowledge, like, whatsoever.
can I ask something?
I mean, depends on what it is the question is.
What I'm saying is like, if the ogre does the ogre wake up before the seamstress on day one?
No, they wake up right at the end. So if a seamstress checks an ogre against someone, then they are basically guaranteed to be good if you can trust the ogre. And you get
Make a
yes.
choice.
Yeah, ogre is
And the
just
ogre goes
before
after.
general. Lost it.
All around me. are
General.
familiar.
Got it. Well, there's no fucking general in the game, so...
Oh.
I mean, they're safe, so I would have to kill... I can kill off the Raven Keeper,
Yo, guys, I stopped farting gamers. Let's go.
but then they choose a player, so...
yeah.
I'm gonna kill off
yeah.
I emptied all of my
the seamstress,
soup from
because
my
they're a
body.
spent roll.
I have no more soup anymore. So
I hear that is a common problem.
is anyone here a doctor? Is pooping an exercise? I feel like I burned so many calories when I
Pooping is definitely an
It does
exercise.
burn some amount of calories, but I'm not a doctor.
But is it like healthy? Is it like my butt muscles are getting stronger, or is
I
it
don't
like...
believe so. I don't believe it has
What?
any effect
The
on
Raven
your
Keeper didn't
muscles.
die. Let's wait 30
That's a great
seconds.
question.
I
Where
mean,
are your
like,
muscles?
so you're
I
gonna
think this
do it
game's going like much
every
better than
day,
the first
so,
game.
like-
I appreciate
Okay,
Maz
watching it.
sort of apologising for just like saying what is on
Okay,
his
but, like,
mind,
I'm
which
getting
is
more
completely
than, I
valid.
think, a lot of you are, so I think I have stronger butt muscles.
But I'll wait until they stop talking and then I'll do the next day.
Oh, what you're gonna?
I don't know if you can exercise your intestines, but please, by any means, give it a go.
Exactly.
Yeah, like test it.
Yeah, definitely a test-worthy subject.
I wonder if someone who was like a professional food eater or like a man versus food kind of thing would have that kind of internal strength from passing
Interesting.
so much food.
True.
Good morning, town. Unfortunately, Matilda has died in the night.
No.
No!
No.
It's weird. I was so
Dude, this is
suspicious,
great,
right?
actually.
Everyone
But-
thought I was evil.
But the Bubik's Cube.
Yeah,
no.
good.
I would have thought
That's
that
good.
would be my execution for today, to be perfectly honest.
That's what
That
you
was a
get
weird
for not
thought.
joining the poop butt muscle conversation during the night phase. That's
Yeah,
definitely why the demon.
actually, you're right,
that's
Matilda.
why
I
the
choose
demon
death as
killed.
well. I choose death as
So
well.
far, the demon, I don't think has killed like any of their own accord, like any person. Yeah. This is hard for an Ojo. Like, Ojo, like, is an interesting demon because it's, like, character-based. But, like, if they can't choose a character that's on the Grim, then I can't kill that person. So I have to kill someone randomly.
Are you still sticking to what you said day one?
Yep.
Awesome.
I'm going to let these people entertain you. I'm going to get a drink.
Nice. Okay.
On the plus side, we should have some very strong ongoing town information, considering the kills that so far as I can tell, is Guggle, who I have absolutely no idea on, is probably evil. A Raven Keeper and a Preacher.
Yeah. Well, I mean, based on the claims I have, I don't think we have that much info, but people are lying, so who knows?
Well, I mean, if you are sober and healthy, we've killed an evil player, which
Yeah.
is really good.
Yeah, that is a good start. Yep, then we'll kill more people and hopefully hit the demon.
You get to choose. Who am I protecting tonight?
I mean, I'd probably just go with whoever either outs as powerful or is talked
Yeah,
about the
if
least,
anyone
and
else
therefore
is
the most.
powerful.
Well, yeah, but like if
I'm
someone else,
back.
otherwise just go with whoever people don't seem to be sussing when we're talking at the end of the day.
Don't know what
Ash
they
has gone
said.
completely under the radar.
No, I'm dead.
You're the chef? What, are you librarian?
I know that you are in a drunk thing. I'm not gonna say what. But like, who's the demon candidate here?
Yahoo.
Sigmeow, Ash,
Yeah,
True.
literally anyone that's not me? Question mark. I don't know.
I think
It could still
Sigmeo
be
is a good
you.
candidate. But if Voidster is evil, then your information doesn't add up because it's 4 steps away, right?
What's Guggy saying? Bruh. Bruh.
Basically, I'm in a world where us three up here, I feel, are all good.
Yeah, fine. Okay, let's go talk to our good friend over here.
I wish I was the good friend over here.
But you have a good friend.
No.
You have an evil friend?
No. No. No.
What are these guys gonna say? What are they gonna say? This game is definitely going. I can tell.
Kill the people far away from Voidstar.
But that's the problem. The people not far away from Voidstar are vouching for Voidstar. So what the heck?
I don't know. Probably
Also,
'cause
I've heard
Voidstar's
a librarian double claim. It's day 3. How do you not have a bluff? What do you could randomly guess a character and probably get a bluff.
I've not heard a single librarian.
Sophie and Ash are both claiming librarian.
Sophie's claiming preacher.
So
Okay, you're right. You're right. Let's
best
go
of
with it.
luck.
Okay.
It's not you, it's not anyone.
I mean, ultimately, I'm in the world where you and backup, or one of you is evil,
Okay,
and we have 2 executions left.
put it this way, Sig, put it this way. We probably have an evil dead because of Matilda's information. We've killed that whole corner. So either Matilda's dead spacing wrong information, and she's evil, or one of her 2 pings is evil. Okay, there's probably a poisoner in this town. Did they slight Matilda? We can't base our stuff off of that information. So we probably have an evil dead there. I'm inclined to trust Brendan. Brendan. I haven't heard of a face-up outsider, and we probably have to have one. Of course, Lord of Typhon is a possibility, but that makes you the demon.
Totally what you are, yeah.
Yes. Thank you, Gug.
Actually, no, it makes Brendan the demon with Guggy and you as a minion, and I don't believe you would support that world.
I'm just in a world where I'm not sure who the demon is, but
It's good that they don't know who it
Brendan
is.
and Ash are good.
I think that's balanced.
What
It
makes you think
feels
Ash is good? He
like a
tried to
much
lift
better
up Void
game
Star
for the
twice
players.
yesterday.
Just the first day conversation, and they're the only one that's claiming a first day info roll.
Are they the Clock 4?
Oh, right, there's Clock 4. Eh.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. Noms are open.
Sure. Backup nominates Moss.
Okay. Why have you nominated Mars?
We have a librarian double claim, and then the rest of the claims, I think this is the one we go for today. Because I don't know what Town has been saying, but I have heard of a Clockmaker 4, and this could be from Moss to Bendon, so I want to clear that world, and then we, vibes it on the last day, whether it's Bendon or someone else.
Okay, Maz, your defense.
I am not a powerful role. I'm happy for this world to be cleared, but no, I am a good player, so you are killing a townsfolk.
Thank you. I'm going to run the vote now.
Much appreciated.
2 is not enough.
Beta nominates Sigmeow.
Who did you nominate, sorry?
Sigmeow.
Sigma, okay. Why have you nominated Sigmeow, Bendon?
I don't even know what to think about the game. Just from my perspective, I think Sigmeow is my main candidate because of the Clockmaker 4 and also the Seamstress ping. So, yeah.
Sigmeow?
I'm not sure what the seamstress ping has to do with that, but for me, in my world, Benton's good, Ash is good, so I'm going to be nominating backup after this either way.
Okay, I'm going to start the vote on Sigmeow.
Can I add?
Yep.
Okay. So with Clockmaker 4, it still works if Oyster is you Pessinia. And if Clockmaker 4 is wrong, which is very highly possible, then it still works. So it still works with Cookie and Simia being able together. And also, if this is Typhon line, this is good Suki.
Okay, I'm going to run the vote on Sigmeow now.
I will vote for you, Sophie.
But that's not enough. I'm gonna then vote for that. Okay, thank you.
Okay, Bendon is currently on the block. Not Sigmeow, no, Sigmeow, sorry.
Oh, well, I nominate backup.
Okay. Sigmeow nominates backup. Why?
I believe Benton's good. I believe Ash is good. Mass wasn't on the block, so this is just default choice. And see who dies tonight.
Yeah, backup.
Nah.
Nice defense. I'm going to run it on backup now.
Is the app stuttering a lot for anybody else?
No,
Okay to me.
I haven't had any
shows
issues.
disconnects. Right, okay.
2 votes on backup is also not enough. Any more? Second call for votes. I will give you 30 seconds until the end of the night.
End of the night? Crazy.
The day. 30 seconds until night. It's been a long night.
Very.
Maybe, possibly. Oh, I got a DM. I'm gonna wait until Voidstar gets back and then I'll run the night.
Can't believe you're prolonging my execution.
I know.
Wait, who voted on backup?
I think just us two.
Just us two. Okay.
Yeah, it was only Ash and Sigmeow.
Oh, you don't have to confirm that. But thank you.
But yeah.
In my world, I was voting on behalf of Sophie for the dead vote, so I didn't really want to tie that off onto backup. Although I do admit backup is kind of a candidate. I hope tomorrow I can fill in some roles to people because I've heard a lot of information and I can't attribute it to people. Like Clockmaker 4.
Where's that coming from?
Yeah, I can't find it.
And also, where's the librarian
Hazards.
double thing?
I don't even have one librarian on my Grim,
Yeah,
let alone two.
it's gonna be interesting to see actual roles here.
It just feels like a lot of weird claims coming from backup.
Welcome back, Voidstar. I'm gonna do knights.
I don't think it's.
Signio is executed and dies.
Signio was executed, right?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, Sigmiao
No,
died.
no, I'm a valid knight kill.
Yeah, let me just correct that. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
I just want to do
I
an
don't think
N.
it, I don't
Might
think it
just
lets
want to
you
do
do
an
it
N
with,
and
like
then
unnight
put the
and
shroud
then
on.
and
Yeah.
put the shroud and then reknight it.
They were. I must have.
Mia was executed and dies, and unfortunately was not the demon.
Okay. Stream. Where am I streaming? Twitch.tv King.
From what I'm hearing, everything is possible at this point. Like, I don't want to. Yeah.
At least we made it to Final 4, so the game's more balanced, I feel.
Yo, true.
Final 3.
True.
Probably.
Oh wait, yeah. Sorry, Final 4.
Yeah.
Now is dead. Yeah, it was. I mean, yeah, it's been an interesting game. Although I'm gonna need to hear that info tomorrow.
I think the demon is like maybe or something like that. It's not Taipan, I think.
No. Well, it could be.
So the monk protects backup. Yeah, that makes sense. Again, so I don't need to do anything right now. Sigmiao is technically dead. Yeah, Sigmiao died. If they died tonight, but they got executed. So, yeah. Where's my phone? My phone is like typing E's automatically. It's fucking crazy. What are you doing, man? Thanks for following, Scrumpler. We do a lot of streams here, as you can tell. They didn't die tonight. So, if you die at night, you are welcome to choose a player. But they got executed, I just didn't put it on. Oh, God, man. Got it. Fuck. Me having a mental breakdown every time I try to run a game. I want to do this, I fucking swear, man.
Don't put that evil on us.
Wake, choose a character. Make a choice. Hey. The Ojo, I don't think they've got any kills on actual, like, players. If they choose backup, that'd be great. Saint. I mean, that's good. That's good for me. Cool. They actually chose some... They chose... Who did they choose? Am I fucking blind? Am I... No, Saint. Yeah, Saint. Cool. Excellent. I don't think Voidstar's back. I think Voidstar's fucking dead. Voidstar's internet is completely fucked or something. Or, like, the app is fucked for him. I did receive words that Voidstar had to, like, restart. So, I'm going to wait until he hops in again, if that's alright.
Why?
I think. um,
A bit awkward, but at least I've told the players what's going on. As you can see, I'm like really good at the game, and I have the wiki up. Oh man, the way I want to run games, but then I'm just like screaming internally. These are the bluffs for the Ojo. We've got the fortune teller. Did they fucking? Oh man, Voidstar man. Does he need a fucking star? Oh, Voidstar's back. Okay. Oh my god, are you back for real?
Yeah, I'm not pleased with the state of my connection. I'm literally hotspotting from my phone.
Oh
because
dear. Okay.
Oh, that sucks.
Rip.
Oh, that was a long night, that was. So as we know, Sigmeow got executed yesterday, and in the night, Bendon died. Final 3. I'll give you a few
God,
minutes.
That's the third night in a row where that's happened.
Yeah, I think it's just Ash. I don't know. Mouse with the general bluff is kind of whack.
Yeah, you're right. I was never the general.
Need a round robin, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, can we solve this freaking librarian double claim? Before
Yeah, let's.
Yeah,
Let's
you can
do
do a round
and-
robin, yeah.
And can we do it with the live people first, please?
Cool. I'll start at Ash.
I can start. I'm the librarian. I saw a saint between Bendon and Backup. I claimed a drunk for a little bit because I didn't want the saint to be known so early to the evil team.
Well, I mean... Do you want to go with Sigmeow or me?
I think we're doing live players first, so...
Alright, hello everyone, I'm your monk. I protected Voidstar, followed by... Who was the second person I protected? Sophie, remind me. Then back up twice. Back up twice.
Oh, backup Clockmaker 4.
Ah.
I don't think we even need any more info. Sigmeow, what were you?
Ravenkeeper.
I do want to know what Voidstar is.
Voidstar was claiming Ravenkeeper, but I don't know if they're here.
Voidstar is definitely evil, so it's either me or Backup.
Oh, hello. Okay, you hear me? Yes.
Yes.
We do.
I'm the FT. I have yes on just one of the living
Fortune teller my fucking ass.
Probably best to know that.
What's the S?
It was you. It was you. That was the information that they referenced.
I'm the fortune teller, yes then. Okay.
Yep. I've not checked the backup or Ash.
Evil player.
Max, could you just walk us through your thought process with your protections?
Yes. So here's it was a very expansive thought process. I went over to you and I claimed monk and said, "Are you a good protection target?" And you said no, so I didn't protect you. I then went over to Sophie and told her I was the monk, and then she said, "I'm not a powerful role, but you should protect Voidstar. He's a powerful role, so I protected Voidstar."
And
then I was like, I don't know how I came to the thought process of picking backup, but he was just someone I didn't have an identifier on. He was claiming Ravenkeeper to me, so I thought maybe he was a powerful role that was still getting information, so I protected him. And then last night I was like, I really should protect Brendan. There's no world where Brendan is evil here. And then I was like, can you protect Ash? And I'm like, well, if I live through this, I'll protect Ash. And then they were like, don't protect Ash, protect backup. I'm like, oh, okay.
Wait, who told you to protect Backup?
It sounds like I'm throwing Sophie under the bus, but this is just my thought process. It's
I
not
don't
Sophie's
think
fault.
it's
It's my
right.
choice. It's my choice at the end of the day, but that was my thought process. I wanted to look good in front of Sophie in any
No,
which
that's
case.
fair.
Sorry, I was like, oh my
yeah,
god,
makes
I'm
sense.
gonna live. I was a Stereonovus at that point.
Oh, okay.
Wait, so
Okay.
what
Wait,
was
what?
your check, Void? Who did you check, Void? Oh, then.
Yes, and mass of the alive people.
But
Okay.
I'm
what
the only one with a
did
fortune
they
teller,
check?
yes. But if you agree with Ash, which I do, there is a Clockmaker 4 leading Void Star to Ash, or there is no Clockmaker 4 and it's backup.
I think Clockmaker 4 is true.
It was better
And the
to
thing is, if Googie
do
is evil, then it's you. But if Void is
something a
evil,
bit
then
more
it's
straightforward.
It is
Oh, fuck.
also, I think, still
Um,
possible that it's Typhon with mass backup and Void.
If Matilda is evil, then it is Moss with the Clockmaker info and the Fortune Teller
Sure.
info.
And then I Starfest.
No, but Void just
I'll-
reads
wait,
evil
the
to me,
Clockmaker,
so I don't
the
believe
Clockmaker
that.
3 from me to Matilda. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, my fault. I can't count.
But they said they were Soldier Void, sir. After they died.
I claimed a bunch of bullshit. Don't worry about it. I do that all the time, as good or evil.
But if you have a. Okay.
I mean, if I have information that no one believes, it's like not having information, so
Sure.
The information that Ash has is something that was publicly known. The first thing that happened in the game was Bendon shouted out, "I am the Saint," so.
Oh, he did? I didn't hear that.
Yep.
Yeah.
I didn't hear it
I
either.
mean, if I was evil, I wouldn't make a whole bluff based on something that got publicly shouted.
Okay, discussion over. Nominations are open, but feel free to talk about whatever as well. Your final three.
Moss, are you evil?
Nope.
Alright, I'm happy to nominate backup then.
Okay, Ash nominates. Oh, did I? Oh, I did a voice chat. Sorry about that.
That's okay.
Nominate backup. Why?
Unless there's a very fringe world where the Clockmaker is Googie to Moss, Googie is not the ogre and starting evil, and Matilda is the ogre who chose Googie, which I don't believe. This is the demon.
Okay, backup your defense.
Hey, nah.
Good defense. The vote on backup starts now.
Well, I don't think this is it.
I don't think we can beat this vote on backup town, so I'm just gonna say
Maybe tied.
it could be tied.
No.
Any
Oh,
more?
it can be-
Does
I'm
anyone
not
want to
gonna
try and do any more votes than anyone else?
No, send it.
This suggests
I'm wrong,
that
I'm wrong.
Ash is the
My
demon,
bad.
right?
Okay. So the unanimous decision here is that we're executing backup, and backup dies. Now a team has definitely won the game. Let's find out who.
If I'm the marionette, I don't care.
Could be me. It could be me, Void Star.
Hmm.
Well, if it's you, I'm happy for you.
If it's you, then Matilda has to be poisoned.
If
so-
it's
Game
me,
result.
then I lose.
Or I'm the drunk, right? It's possible.
Yeah,
Evil has
Ah.
won.
Damn it.
unlucky.
Whew, okay. We had Bendon, who was your saint, who, didn't get to be a saint pretty much. Guggy was an ogre. He was very suspicious the whole time, but he was actually good because he chose Matilde, the seamstress, who was
I
never
did
drunk or poisoned or anything. Voidstar was your poisoner. I don't know, people worked out he was evil, I think. Backup was your clockmaker, who I gave a clock for. I believe that's right.
Yep.
Maz was our monk, who did protect, the poisoner at one point, but that's okay. And then he protected backup, and it happens. Sophie was your preacher, who I haven't actually run ever So yeah, it was cool. You preached some people. You preached Void Star at one point, which was interesting.
Night 1. I got preached on night 1.
Yeah.
No.
And I went to you and I told you, but I preached you.
Sig Meow was your Raven
So,
Keeper, who sadly didn't get to use their ability. And your demon was Ash, the Ojo.
It was
now,
I mistook them for Saints.
as the Ojo, he only got a couple of players that like he picked to kill that were characters that like he could actually kill. So I just killed the players that would have been like, good for the evil team to kill, despite not knowing their character. Oh, hey Spugger.
Well done, Ash. Good game, friend.
Thanks, GG to you as well.
GG.
I honestly thought we were gonna lose. Like, people were so convinced that I was evil and there was a clock 4.
I thought it was over.
Yeah.
It's up, I can't lie. I was watching from the specs for a bit.
Yeah.
Also, if anyone wants to run a game like right now, I'll swap out with you.
I'm fine with running or playing.
Yeah, I think I'm happy to leave the seat to someone else. I was going to Storytell, but my internet connection is just so bad that I cannot sustain it.
Sad.
Is it still bugging?
It looked like it's a me problem today. I got disconnected so many times. I had to restart and even
what
then,
script are you gonna run?
I was going to run Phantom Detectives and another one of the World Cup. But that's not
I can run a World Cup script if people are happy with that.
Yeah, if Spugger wants to step up, I'll step down.
What? Okay.
I don't need
you
to
can run
fucking...
whatever you like. The floor is yours.
I'm happy with anything. I have played a lot today. I want to storytell.
Hell yeah.
Let's see what World Cups we got. The only one I don't want to run is One Day More because that's going to require me to make a lot of notes. Not doing that. Anything else I'm fine with. Let's see here.
Thanks for the game, everyone. I'm gonna head out.
Thank you for playing. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, Phantom Detective seems fun. Let's put that up. Is the link? How recent is the link in the thing? Hello, Void Star.
I'm gonna leave because I don't know how many times more I'm gonna disconnect, and I don't want to keep people waiting on me.
No
thank
worries.
you for the games. See you in the next one. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. And we just continued the streak of Wizard being evil and winning. Keep doing it.
I'm gonna put the link up in some places. Up there.
Twitch.tv. I forgot I'm streaming. Jeebus. I apologize for using the wrong pronoun for Ash there. I'm an idiot. So that is my bad. I apologize. If you're seeing this, I'm sorry.
This should be fun. We should get some folks hopping in. I
Sorry.
see there's a spectator in there. Go on in, Chaz. Put 10 minutes on. Hello, Chaz. We have 9. I want at least 3 more for the best amount of players possible. Which is 12. And that is no contest.
I'm gonna piss.
Oh, Momo. Come on in. You have to, it's required. Unless you want to be a coward, which is up to you. Yay!
Yeah, I was contemplating if I would have enough time for the game.
Hi, Momo.
Alright, let's see if we can get 2 more. 10 is fine. 10 is a decent amount of people. 2 minions. My beloved.
I mean, we still have 10 minutes calling people cowards, so...
Yeah, 10 minutes is the most pressing amount of time.
Yeah.
Let's see what I got here. Game recruiting. Can I put... Anyway, no. Yeah. Let's see if my buddy Rouse will join in. Oh, we had another one drop. So we still have 9.
Tragic.
Very much so. If we have to do 9, that's fine.
People will probably come, hopefully.
Oh my god, look at the
9 is
inception.
my
That's
least
crazy.
favorite setup though, because the ratio of good to evil is so out of whack.
It's the same as like 12.
Well, the thing is, you've got 2 evils, and then you've got fucking only 2 evils. You've got 7 good. It's crazy. It's crazy. But then 10, it dials back. 12 is the perfect amount of people. Oh, Grabble. Come on in.
I've got some people that might want to join.
Yes, Rob. Robin T. Film. Oh, there's Wizard on the script. I didn't even see that. I'm gonna have fun.
Oh, God.
Oh, Spunky Magoo.
Spunky Magoo. They're cool.
Sit down.
Every single pronoun is cool. Public announcement. I'm a bad man.
Okay.
Are you Billie Eilish's bad guy?
No, she's a bit too young for me.
Hey, Spunky.
Okay, cool. Okay.
We have 10 people, which is amazing. Can we get 2 more? Gravel, are you playing or are you just specking?
We've got another
Someone
interesting
has got a lot
scripts.
of wind coming through on their mic, and it's hurting my ears.
I might actually be able to denoise that home.
Someone's gone again.
I downloaded a program to denoise my microphone audio, so just let me know if it speaks and just absolutely deafens you and kills everyone here.
It is quite loud. Okay, we had another one. Which means we're back down to 5. Oh wait, we still have 10. No, we don't. That's a lie. Friendly giant. Have a seat. Yes, lad. Finally.
Hello.
I need 10. 10 is my favorite. It's not my favorite. That's a lie. But I need 10. Minute. How's it going, friendly?
It's going good. How's everybody doing?
Does that work? Is that better?
A little bit better. Yeah, it is actually quite a bit better. Yeah. Alright. 5 minutes.
Twitch chat. Come on. I'm a streamer.
Yeah, too.
What am I doing? I want to see the chat. Can I see the chat? No? Fuck me, man.
We're doing Phantom Detectives again? Okay.
Again?
Yep.
Shit, they're right.
Unless you have a preference, I'm happy to run anything except the one that I said I wouldn't run. I forgot. Oh, One Day More. That's the only one I'm not gonna run.
Anything except this one that I know I don't want to run, but you just have to guess which one.
Yeah. There's one that I won't run, and if you tell me to run that one, you will be kicked. I don't know if we're gonna get some more, so I'm gonna start building a 10-player bag, and if someone else joins, then so be it. Gravel, are you coming in for another cheeky 11? Oh wait, Gears. We have 1 seat left. You have to join. It's perfect. Okay, well. Oh no, Gears still in. Gears. Gravel is gone. We didn't need Gravel. We do need Gears. Let's go.
Yeah.
11 people. Okay, 10 people. That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna start building my bag. I don't think.
How do I see my fucking? I want to see my
Which is
chat,
fine.
but I want to see it small.
That's okay. I'll allow it.
I can't see it.
Unfortunately, we may be in the wind tunnel. I don't think the denoiser is working very well.
That's okay. I'll forgive you.
Try
I'll
to
put
do
it on this
some
side. That'll do.
No.
Nope, that doesn't work.
Okay.
Shit me, man. Like, ay. What a nightmare. No, that doesn't work either. Jesus. Right, no
Don't
chat for
forget at the
me.
beginning of the day to unmute yourself.
Yeah. God, I'm so bad at that. I always mess it up.
No players have an ability
I
until
hope
they
I
die.
don't get a
No
demon.
townsfolk have
Or I do. I want to be bad.
Outsiders and
I want to fuck shit up and not pay attention to like the mechanics of the game particularly, because that's how I play demon or minion.
Kind of sad that you can't kill minions to take their abilities away.
Dimion or minion.
Yep. No.
So
Holy shit. Storytelling is a lot.
Okay.
And then also I need to use my
some
fucking
fun stuff
eyes. I just feel so fucking mentally fucked, and that's why I resigned.
So for a minion, there's almost no reason not to die except voting.
Yeah, nominating and voting.
Yep. And if it's a Vigor game, your extras. Well, I mean, Vigor is slightly less powerful because minions keep their abilities anyway, but it is the only form of poisoning on the script, so still kind of strong.
Oh yeah, this is streamed.
That is the correct amount of people for this game.
If anyone's watching, this game is public because that's how you fill out a lobby if you don't have about 60 people to play every night.
For some kind of joystick, which.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to pass out these characters, I'm going to go pee, and then...
That's sick.
Away we go.
Oh my god, I get to be a noble.
I need to do stuff as well.
If I do Knight again, I need to put Knight on like a bigger Grim, but I don't want to do a bigger Grim because I don't know it. Oh man, it's like this is something I want to do, but then I'm scared of it. But then also like player reaction, I don't know what's going to happen to like decisions that I make in the game. So
it's so weird.
It's a bit
how
much
do you play
sometimes.
Different characters on this, right? When do you want to die?
So in private server, I've been playing some games where we've been running like a speculative script for the tomb.
We're gonna say thank you.
And the entire thing is like all the good players either want to die or want their neighbors to die. It is insane and it is insanely fun.
I'll go pee and then we will get started.
It's like there's a new character called the Pirate where there can be anywhere from 1 to 3 pirates, and if only pirates are alive, if only pirates are alive for the good team, then the good team automatically wins.
That's fun.
There's stuff that's like if your neighbors die, you get powers. There's things that prevent you from dying. Like a prince can't die until they get nominated. So if you just never nominate the prince, they're unkillable. It's very fun.
What's this based on?
It's based on leaks and the live streams from Pandemonium Institute, and so it's like a guess on what one of their next official scripts is going to be.
Oh man, that's sick.
Yeah.
The Typhon game was okay. The next game was better. They had a lot of information, so I think that was better and more balanced.
It's one of the next 2.
But I just need to
And it's
like
all
look at people's
speculation,
pronouns or just call them by their name, which generally I do.
Presumed that the next official scripts would include some of the current experimental.
Has everyone played this game?
Nope.
Yeah.
Not this script before.
There's a script. Play the game but not the script.
I'm pretty
There
sure
are
I
some
have.
characters on the script, but I've never touched before.
Yeah.
Wizard mainly.
Alright, so there's a couple characters that work a little weirdly on the script, so I'm just going to go over them. So Banshee, if there is a Banshee in play, the Banshee's ability, if they're killed in the night, it starts working. You don't have to like be killed again if you die. There's that one. Cult Leader cult leader only changes alignment if they're dead. I do believe, but they can still start a cult and do all that shenanigans. Minions keep their ability when dead, even if they're alive. They just have their ability. That's part of the thing. So be careful of that.
And
I can check
outsiders as well. So
chat
don't
on
go
my
for
phone. I
Outsiders
can check it
before you're dead.
there.
Outsiders
Yeah.
do keep. Outsiders have their ability when they're alive,
And dead.
and they lose it.
Twitch.tv. I'm gonna get
Oh,
an
yeah,
extra
because, yeah,
viewer. Let's
outsiders always
go.
get it.
Outside,
Yeah.
I mean, claiming
So, like-
damsel while you're alive would be
It's
silly
just
anyway, because then the
townsfolk
demon
that
kills
gain
you
it when
and
they're
gets
dead.
you.
So
But yeah.
be careful.
No, outsiders have abilities all game. It's just town.
Yep, it's just
So if you're the
townsfolk that
damsel,
really
it's
have
terrifying all game.
Be careful of that. I think that's everything. Oh, actually,
Sometimes it's like the extra pressure of like doing a massive public game
thing.
that might be
And yeah, the only thing to note, I guess, as well, is that
a bit fucky
dead
for
players,
some
not
reason.
demons,
I
keep
don't
their
know
abilities,
why.
and that's just because, like, if an imp star passes, then you would suddenly have 2 imps, and that would be very strong.
m.twitch.tv/Rob T Films.
Great.
Oh wait, no, never mind. It's an outsider, not a. Yeah.
Yeah. Good night, town.
Bye, bestie. A noble. I can't
Well, it's
wait to
probably
get
going
my
to be quite
pings.
short night, right?
Yeah.
I'm looking at my
it's
phone right
just
now.
Minion demon info, right?
And evil characters.
Yeah, and any evil, like, witch.
But yeah, not that much.
Babble, but pretty much
Yeah.
not a lot.
It's a shame Voidstar's
not a
internet
good
wasn't
thing.
working. Those were some quite good games, probably from his perspective as a storyteller. Or their perspective.
I did just wake up, so I'm probably not going to be the smartest person in the room right now.
Oh, don't worry, I am here.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm
So
a
true.
moron, so I'm probably not going to be the smartest person in the room right now.
If I've got information, I'm going to tell everyone. Bam. That's my role done.
Well, if you have info at the start of
You
the
don't
game,
have
you're
the
evil
information
though.
yet.
That is true, yeah.
But I mean, you can out evil. You're welcome to.
Yeah, I'm evil.
Nice.
There's a funny interaction on the script, like, you know how buff in Night Watchman is usually pretty strong because it like confirms the demon, but on this script you cannot use it because as soon as you use it, you're just
You're
outed
just
as
out.
buff and demon.
Yeah. It's a fun thing you.
Okay, if I'm noble,
yeah.
I'm going to think of it like
I
a bluff
think
I
if
can
the
do.
Fangry
I've done
jumps
High
in,
Priestess
Fangry
bluff
would get the
before.
ability and not the dead one.
Yeah.
Night Watchman is stupid to claim. What's powerful that like evil would be scared of? But also there's a wizard, so like he's gonna put it in the game, Spogger is. Saint. I could claim Saint. I could definitely do that. Because also I'm a noble. I could die. I start knowing 3 players, one and only one of which is evil. So I've got to go talk to those 3 people, get a social read on them, or see if they hard claim anything to me. Do you ever just talk and it's like, yeah, that happens to me too much. And I don't want it to, so that's why I quit my fucking job. They, them, he, him, she, her. They, them, she, her. He, him. They, them, oh.
Is
Who's
a cult
watching
leader
this?
not an instant win condition on this script? Because if they can't change alignments
They
to
can't win the game until they get their
Yeah.
ability.
Yeah, they don't have ability while alive.
Yeah, they got to be executed first, or killed by the demon. I
killed.
guess.
But
Yep.
yeah.
Oh. I just realized this is one of the World Cup scripts.
Yeah.
Yep.
They, them, he, him, she, her. They, them, oh, oh. Who's watching this?
Is a cult leader not an instant win condition on this script? Because if they can't change alignments to
Hmm. 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 Hmm.
I have a feeling this is about to be a bad game for me.
Well, I'm going into it fully expecting to mostly make decisions based on vibes.
Let's see here. This is the second of the World Cup scripts I've played. I played Phillies, which is
The
what's the rule on that one?
Nominations one, isn't it?
Yeah. That's
Yeah. Yeah.
Good morning, town. In the
Morning.
night, I've passed away. I've been killed by a demon. You have 5 minutes to figure out who killed me.
Hmm.
I'm a noble.
Yep.
Oh, where's my Oh shit! Sorry, no.
You die.
Yeah.
And then you get the info.
Okay, I forgot that somehow. Bye.
Yeah. No.
Do 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 do. Yo, hello.
Hello, you don't have to hard claim, but I am the Night Watchman.
Cool.
So happy to die whenever, early, late, whatever.
Who did you? Oh wait, you can't do it yet because
can't,
like
yeah.
I forgot that, and then I was like, why don't I have any info? Okay. I am a role that also begins with N.
So you're the noble.
Yeah.
Looked it on the script and I was like, no, that's
Yeah.
it.
I need to read it. I think I played this before, but I don't know when.
So the more... Does the noble have to be an alive character? Because it doesn't specify.
Dead players, not demons, keep their abilities. Each townfolk loses their ability at the start of night one and then regains it on death. So, like, we need to die to be able to, like, be useful.
I get that.
It's been brought to my attention. Surprisingly enough, no one really has info today because you need to be dead. So I am going to be reversing the amount of time we have. I'm still going to give you another 2 minutes, but
okay,
you have less time and then more time later.
But what if there are characters that like want to out themselves?
Hey, what don't you want to talk about? Because no one's got any fucking info.
No, I'm just gonna come out publicly with it. So I'm just gonna say I'm the cult leader right now.
Oh,
so
shit.
I need to figure out what my neighbors are right now. So if you have any information on them,
I
let me
don't.
know.
I've only talked to Abby and then also the storyteller because I was like, I don't have any info, but then that's the entire gimmick of the first night of this one.
Okay. Are you willing to say what you are, or
I'm a noble.
Noble? Okay. Okay.
I also earlier I think I called somebody the wrong pronouns, and then now I feel bad. So
Relatable.
yeah, in a previous game, because I'm bad. I'm a bad person.
I guess let me know if you find anything about my neighbors. I gotta talk to Gears.
Okay, will do. Hello.
Hi.
This time I'm a player. Let's go. I'm a noble. I'll hard claim it.
Okay. I'm the steward.
Steward. Got it. Did you know? Oh, you don't know. You don't know you're a good player yet.
Mm-hmm.
I've got an interesting claim from Spunky, so I don't know if they want to reveal that or not. But it's a pretty niche townsfolk, I'd say.
Okay.
But yeah, that's all I've got really.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Bye. This no info thing is really fucking me up and really confusing, but I'll get it eventually.
Welcome back, town. You have public shenanigans. Public discussion is now open. There's not a lot that should be done now, so I'll also open nominations at the same time. Spunky Magoo.
I wanted to come out and say that I'm the cult leader since I've been telling everyone that. So if you know anything about my neighbors, let me know, please.
Okay.
I do know that Friendly said that he was in, or whatever their pronouns are. I don't know what their pronouns are. But anyway, they said they were the damsel. Sorry, not the they were not the damsel, but they are an outsider. That's what they said.
Even
It's
the
probably
neighbors.
rude to come out and say what they are immediately, but I just want everyone to like get together and figure out who my neighbors are.
It wouldn't matter until you're dead anyway. But.
Yeah.
I'm a demon. I mean a townsfolk.
I would like to nominate myself, please.
Matilda. No one needs Matilda. Tell us why. Oh, nope, nothing happened.
Yes, I would like to die, please.
All right.
Why is that?
I'll take that as a no. 6 votes to put Matilda on the block.
Yeah, I would want to know why. Though,
I'm ongoing info, which means that if I die early, I get info for more of the game.
Alright.
Yeah.
The problem is the last time I played this
Maybe she's
pack,
lying.
we
7
got
votes is
someone that
enough.
claimed to be an engineer.
Matilda's on the
There is
block.
no blue candy, right?
I don't know yet.
Friendly Giant.
I don't have a nomination, but I do just want to say let's be careful with this because we only have so many directed kills. So let's pick and choose who we're killing.
And there is a witch on script, and the witch should still work. Just gonna throw that out there. At least I assume it would, storyteller.
Yeah, minions, demons, and outsiders have their ability while they're alive. Final call for nominations.
But would minions and and
Come,
outsiders still
nominate
have their?
Tom. Tell us why. Sorry.
I was asking a question, but would minions and outsiders still have their ability when dead, though?
Yes, you have it all game.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Chum.
Which check? That's it.
All right. Witch check. 7 votes to tie, 8 to kill. 7 to tie.
Which is actually pretty helpful in this script.
Wait, am I supposed to vote up or down? I'm confused.
It's fine. Doesn't really matter. Which is helpful.
No
depending
votes,
on
not
how
enough.
you use it, I think.
Ending the day in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Matilda is executed and dies. Good night, town.
And the game is over. No.
The game is over.
She was the saint all along.
I can't wait until I get no information the whole fucking game.
I just wanted to rewatch immediately.
That's so mean. Just so mad.
You just really didn't want to be the demon.
Exactly. Yeah, so obviously my wizard has a Scarlet Woman ability. That's what's happening.
Also, keep in mind there is a whatchamajigger fable in play, the Fibbin. So.
True.
Oh no.
But whatchamajigger is a very technical term, by the way.
Obviously.
Yeah, a watchamajigger, yes. That's a role in this game, right?
Oh, but it is worth noting though, there was no active organ grinder.
Exactly, I was about to say that.
Also, whatchamacallit's clearly a role in a technical term, too.
Of course.
And whatchamacallit is a really good candy bar.
Thingamajig.
Whatchamacallit, it's a candy
senses
bar.
are tingling.
I'm not American, I don't know that.
The best technical term, by the way, is just
commentary. Guys, let's
Yes,
say
that's a
things.
great term.
What I'm gonna do
Very-
is
very
say I'm the noble to everyone, and then the demons will know, and then they'll try and kill me.
So if Friendly's telling the truth, then there can't be a vigor mortis, right? Because then that would get rid of the outsiders.
Yeah.
Okay.
Only way would be... There's one specific way they could be telling the truth.
Well, I mean, it's base 1.
Yeah, if there's another outsider that wants to come out, then that means we have a Fangood.
It is spicy to come out as an outsider on a Fangu script.
I don't know if the outsiders coming out would be,
yeah, it's a Fangu.
Well,
I still think Spogger
If
put in a
friendly is
wizard.
specifically the vigor mortis,
He has
then that's
to.
just a
He
free
loves
bluff.
that.
yeah.
Not that I think they are. Just saying.
Okay. Do you have any reason why that is? Or just social read?
It's just speculation.
Completely theoretical. Nothing to do with actually you.
So about 3 months ago, me and my wife had a little bit of input. Well, at least I did. Now, this is where I'm gonna make your grandchild, Dad. Right here.
You want to mute Chaz?
And a few weeks later.
Yeah, we're hearing your.
Nah, man, I'm
audio.
watching it with you. Let's go. I'm kidding.
Tell me why.
These first few nights shouldn't be that long, but it does take a bit of effort trying to figure out like what to do, because it's hard to figure out like exactly. Yeah, you got to make sure you do everything correctly, because it's a bit of a tricky script to run.
Yeah.
To be fair, if like let's say Matilda is a role that needs to make a decision, and whoever the demon killed tonight was a role that needed to make a decision, then that could lead to a pretty lengthy night, because we would instantly have 2 decision-making roles on there.
It
Plus
depends
the
on how
demon.
long people take though, but because it has been either way, like that's not that many people.
True, but I've seen people go into the tank for long enough.
I wonder
Just
what the
like
demon's doing. And the
agonizing over
minions.
Oh,
a
yeah?
decision that
Every time I play
I'm
Clock
taking
Tower, I get
so
so
long
nervous
as
my jaw
prisoner
locks up.
sometimes.
Oh. Spunky.
Poisoner confirmed.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean,
wow.
being the demon on the script is interesting, because as soon as you kill someone, you're giving the town extra information, as opposed to the opposite,
Yeah.
which is normal, where you're cutting off town's information.
In any case, it could also just be the storyteller killing time to, leave open the possibility that it's just like 5
Good morning.
characters
Sorry
that
for
have
the
a
long night.
meaningful.
I went to the toilet. My bad.
Right. That also makes sense.
In the night, Spunky Magoo has died. I will warn you before you go off to remind you that killing each other makes me happy. You
Is that a
have
warning?
Good to know.
3 minutes. 3 minutes.
Any chatters in chat?
Hello?
Hey.
Hi,
I feel
Rob.
like
How you
I've
doing?
become like a burn victim. Nobody wants to come around me and
I'll
see
talk
me.
to you.
Oh, thank you, Rob.
Hey.
Hi, buddy. How are you?
I'm okay.
Hey,
Mentally
guess
not okay,
what?
but yeah, I'm okay.
Oh wait, are you the demon?
Yeah, I'm the demon, of course. You can vote me
Oh,
out
yeah?
if you want. I'll take it.
You're gonna be the only person who gets to know what actual outsider I am.
You're an
I'm the plague
outsider.
doctor.
A plague doctor.
Yep, you're the only person who I've told the exact
Cool.
one.
I'm glad that you trust me, because normally I'm just red as sus every single game I'm in. And even as storyteller, probably.
Yeah, well, enjoy that information. We'll see if I die tonight.
I'm a noble.
Bye, buddy.
Boy.
Wait, you said you're the noble?
Yeah, I'm the noble.
Oh, okay.
I'm just writing Plague Doctor down in my notes.
Heck yeah, let's do it.
Bye.
Leading.
Okay, I've got word that Friendly Giant is a Plague Doctor.
Okay.
I don't know what Gears is, but I think that's good info for you to use.
Yeah, Gears wasn't really saying.
Ooh, so they might be bad, maybe. Yeah. Minion or demon. It's gotta be, right? If they're just not very... Well, if they're reluctant to say anything. But also they could just be bluffing. There might be a really good roller who doesn't want to die, but...
Poisoned? Like, could I be poisoned right now?
I'm pretty sure you could.
Because, like, I got told I'm a good guy, but I could be poisoned, maybe.
I mean, you can't be drunk, but you might be poisoned by one of the demons.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I guess let me know if you find anything. You know,
Yeah,
I'm
of
still
course.
just poking my neighbors.
Who else is a cat here?
You.
Meow.
Good night. That's a great ending.
Alright, public shenanigans are open and nominations are open too. What if neither of these two dead people want to do any shenanigans, then it will open.
I mean, I could start a cult, but it depends on if you guys trust me.
To add to that private
I'm still not sure if I'm
conversation,
being
probably
like
you were in the
poisoned or not. So.
There's no. The only poisoning is the poisoning or potential wizard shenanigans.
Unless Gears is a... I mean, you could have a vig between you and Bendon.
If you want me to start a cult, I'll start one, but that's just if you want me to.
Is Gears coming back?
Yeah, Gears disconnected, folks. Hold on. Gears come back. Gears come back to.
Come on, Gears, come back.
If there are no public shenanigans, nominations are open.
No, Storyteller, we have a disconnected player. Hold on.
Ah, yes.
There we go. They're back. They're back.
All right.
Gears, did you have any
open
shenanigans?
Nominations.
Can I ask what Matilde was?
Make,
Yeah, we
make a
didn't get-
guess. What do you think I was?
Oracle, I don't know.
Dreamer.
Dreamer. Okay.
Corey,
The number one priority to die on this script.
your hand was up. Are you retracting that?
Yes, Corey nominates Abby.
Corey nominates who? Sorry.
Abby.
Abby. Corey nominates Abby. Tell us why.
Abby claimed to me that they were a role that would be very useful to die. I socially trust them, and no one else is coming out with any information. So I think this is our best kill right now. If anyone has a better kill, I'm open to it.
Yeah, I mean, I've told pretty much everyone what I am, but I'm more than happy to die. I just, if there's someone you think might be more useful to die, I'm fine with that too.
Pertinent.
Pertinence?
Yeah, I'm okay with this, but what if we are only killing good players at this point? Is that like?
Well, we have any information pointing to someone who we think might
Yeah.
be evil is the problem.
Yeah, that's also
All right.
valid, yeah.
We are deviating slightly. I will run the vote. 5 to put Abby on the block.
I can. Let's not use that vote.
I'd probably rather kill someone who might give us information.
Dead vote?
Confirming myself.
Oh fuck! I'm dead. I didn't realize. Oh shit!
5 votes is enough. Abby is on the block.
I always forget about the dead vote system.
Any other nominations? Yes. No. Rob.
Rob T Films nominates Rob T Films.
Rob T Films nominates Rob T Films. Tell us why.
I'm a noble. I might get some good information. I might not. I don't really mind.
Okay.
I think that's more useful later, isn't it?
Alright. With that, it is 5 to tie, 6 to die. I remind you all, you cannot kill the demon by killing yourself, but the vote will be run. 5 to tie, 6 to die.
I asked this question earlier to the storyteller, but the top 4 roles don't just count alive players; they count everyone. So,
yep, they count everyone.
So they'd be just as useful at any point in the game.
I'd argue Knight is more useful late game, unless you're gonna show dead players, which fair, I guess.
But then that's
the rest.
kind of game
Yeah.
how well good is doing, right? If you're getting if a knight gets 2 dead people, that means we're doing really well.
Final call
Or
for nominations. Ending the day in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Abby is executed and dies. Good night. It's not as somber when people get their ability.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, woohoo, I'm dead. Different
it's
to normal.
weird. It's so weird to draw the dreamer token and be like, yes, I want to die. Please kill me.
So, who cares if I die or not in this game? Because noble information might be annoying to get. I don't know. I'm playing this script, but it's like the dead player thing is very confusing. Because it's a change up from like how the game is normally played. And like the demon and the minions, I'm going to give away their roles like really easily because like they wouldn't. And then also if they're bluffing as like a good townsfolk, they don't want to do that because like else they'll fucking lose the game. But I guess if like players don't even have their abilities like whatsoever until like a later point in the game, I guess from a storyteller perspective, it's like easier to run this. I've got to say it's not one of my favorite bootleg custom scripts, but I'm willing to play it because Spogger's a chill guy, and I appreciate him. I've got like numlock or something on my keyboard, and it's like I don't know how to fucking get it to stop going. I don't know if you can hear it or not. I have no clue. I mean, I've told everyone I'm a noble. Look at all my notes on these fucking games. God damn. Day 1. I know I can mark it down in the Grim, but I've got it here as well. Waiting for my non-existent night information. Let's go. I can't wait to never turn up to my job again. That'll be great. That is going to be great. And then if I get another job, soon, that'd be good. If I don't, I'll just be a guy, just a chill guy, chilling out all fucking day, and it will be very therapeutic, probably. And then I might just sign up to a master's to get like a postgraduate loan, and then still be chilling and getting educated. And that would probably be like an open university degree, or I guess some other degree. I guess I could move. That might be possible. But I don't know. I just can't keep on doing the current job I'm doing because, like, mentally, it's taken a massive fucking toll, and I don't want to be in that environment anymore. What's my Discord server? Oh, not mine. Oh, it is kind of my Discord server. 196 TTT Mahong. They're playing a fighting game, I assume. Mahong practice in an hour. We're on call if you need setup. Okay. This is a long ass fucking night.
All right, well.
There's no Raven Keeper on this script.
You're right. I just had to say something. Fuck.
That'd be a wild way to claim Raven Keeper.
It would. I think I'll have to do it at some point.
Just start cawing.
Yeah, just add a bit of madness into the game, especially this one where we've got no information pretty much.
Can everyone make sure they have responded to any night cards I've sent them? Thank you.
What he means is demon, pick your kill, hurry it up.
Demon bestie, pick that kill. I am so fucking insane.
Just make sure you've responded.
Cuckoo.
Got it in the future.
Oh, is that not how I'm supposed to respond? Got it? Never mind.
It's on the night info card. You get a prompt that lets you reply.
Guys, who's a minion?
Me.
Sick. Who else?
I don't know.
No, I'm the demon.
You're the demon.
okay, confirm.
Sick.
Yeah.
We're the evil team.
All right. Good morning. In the night, Corey has died. Dios mío. 4 minutes.
I do have publicly announced information if anyone wants to hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
So I got hit with evil, and then I got hit with good. So I'm being poisoned right now.
Wait, you were told you were evil and you were told you were good?
Yeah, last night I got good, and the night before I got evil. So I've been poisoned.
Interesting.
No, you're not poisoned.
Poison.
Right?
What?
Really?
I think your neighbors are
one
just
of your neighbors.
What were you really?
I was Shigenja, and I got pointing to you.
Oh, sick. I'm a noble.
Yeah. To be fair, I don't think it's actually you. I have literally nothing on Chaz, so right now my suspicion is on Chaz.
Yeah, I've got nothing
could
on
be you.
them either. Yeah, it could be me or someone like further beyond both of us.
So I think, hold on, 1, 2, 5. So I think either Friendly Giant or Gears is evil based on the cult leader stuff, which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which means the closest couldn't be Brendan, I guess.
It could be Gears, but I don't actually know. I mean, Spunky's claiming cult leader. Friendly Giant has claimed Plague Doctor to me and then only me, but that might come in handy at some point in the game.
Okay, that makes sense for why they came out claiming Outsider super hard. Okay.
Yeah. Were they just saying outsider to other people?
I I was trying to figure it out because it's like, I don't know, coming out that hard is bad if you're Saint, is bad if you're Damsel, is probably bad if you're Klutz even, but Plague Doctor kind of...
Yeah. So if they die, then, you know, bad gets more power. Which isn't good for us, so we don't want them to die.
Yeah, I mean, right now, if they're alive to Final 3, they're my target execution.
Mhm.
But that could obviously change depending on what info comes out.
Definitely. I don't have much more to say, so I'm going to hop out. Howdy.
Hello.
Um,
Noble, right?
yes, absolutely. So I might get good info at some point, but who knows?
Yeah, I mean, like, either you live to Final 3
Mm.
and, you know, sucks, or you die at some point, and then info.
Also, we've got a Plague Doctor on the script. Well, in the game on the script as well.
Yeah, I mean, I figure it's a Plague Doctor or Klutz from what I have marked down, so, like, you know, either way, it's concerned.
Yeah. Any roles you want to say you are?
Yeah, I'm fine with hard claim. I'm the Oracle. I'm chilling.
Sick. I'm a noble. I'm chilling.
I will be honest. I think off yourself, Nom. I think you're just not the demon. So you could be a minion or whatever. You
I could be.
You know, you could be anything under the sun.
I
but
don't mind
live
if you
to
vote
Final
me.
3, I don't care.
I don't care either.
Yeah. So I'm kind of content where we are.
Nice.
Okay. Thanks.
Info shared.
Damn it. It's not enough time during the day. So, I think it's more likely deleting gears right now. Just saying.
Okay.
Oh. Public shenanigans and nominations are now open. Well, first of all, I'll let any dead players do public shenanigans first. Is any dead?
I can start a cult right now if you guys trust me, but again, it's
Corey,
if you guys.
your hand was up first.
Yeah, so I'm the Shigenja. I got anti-clockwise, so pointing toward Rob, Chaz, Matt. Matilda, sorry.
Okay. Any
Yeah,
other
you're
public
clearly pointing at me. I think yours is a great execution today. Whether what he's saying is true, that's a good execution, and if he's lying, then yeah, good either way.
Wait, did you say gears is?
Yes.
Because
I dreamt Gears is something that's not his claim. And his claim is a great kill. So.
Yep, you can kill me.
If there are no public shenanigans that people want to do, nominations are open.
I can say that I'm not sure if we want to kill Gears.
Hello. I would like to nominate Gears based on public suspicion of them, and also Gears didn't mind if they.
You nominate Gears. What is your?
I just think we're killing too many good players, and I don't think Gears is the bad guy here. That's all.
I mean, just generally suspicious vibes of other players that I've heard. That's it pretty much.
That is true. Like, if you have information about it, then yes, obviously.
Stop talking, Funky. There's
Yeah,
an accusation in the defense.
Please. So, Rob, what was your accusation? I don't know. If you
It was pretty much sus of other players, and they're happy to die anyway. So if they've got a good power, they can help town.
Okay, and Gears, what is your defense?
Yeah, my role's pretty useful. I guess I can out it now. I'm the High Priestess. Matilda dreamed me as the Knight for some reason, so I don't know what's up with that. At this point, I would rather start killing evils. So I will nominate Friendly Giant after that because they are, from my perspective, the evil one in the cult leader neighbors. But yeah, you can kill me if you like, I guess.
Okay, 4 votes to put Gears on the block.
High Priestess is like the second most highest priority character to kill. Can we get votes
Yeah,
on
but
this?
also like we only have
Not dead. Yeah.
5 votes
Yeah.
is enough.
Sure.
Gears is on the block.
But you've also been dreamt wrong.
Second call for nominations.
There was
Gears will
living
nominate
evil
Friendly
on
Giant.
Did I hear a nomination? Sorry.
Yeah, Gears nominates Friendly Giant.
Gears nominates Friendly Giant. Tell us why.
Yeah, we're probably not going to lift it at this point, I guess, but from my perspective, they're evil, so I want to kill them.
Okay, and Friendly Giant, are you evil? Tell us why.
No, I'm not, but I believe Chaz was the only one, aside from Gears, who didn't vote on that last time, so I think that's possibly two living evils. I'm something you don't want to kill, but I mean, I don't mind dying. It would just suck for everybody.
Okay, and with that, it is 5 to tie, 6 to die.
Yeah, I don't know if I mentioned it, but Gears was also dreamt as a demon.
Not enough. Gears remains on the block. Final call for nominations.
Okay, but what if the cult leader again turns evil?
We just don't go for a cult.
I mean, it's possible.
Yeah, it's
but-
probably best to not vote for the cult next round.
If there are no more nominations, I'll end the day in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gears is executed and dies. Good night, town.
But this is
So
what I'm
Gears
saying.
probably
Like, if
wasn't
cult
bad.
leader is
He
consistent,
probably was a good person.
I mean, we're not.
Then counts, right?
It's
It goes to Brendan.
possible. It's just like, yeah. I mean, cult leader would only be locked evil if both their neighbors.
I'm
evil, which would
Oppenheimer.
be
I'm
you,
Robert J.
but also
Oppenheimer.
They can be
cult leader
locked
is
evil
active.
anyway, but
Yeah.
that I don't know why Friendly Giant's saying that, because from Friendly Giant's perspective, I must be evil, like obviously.
The alternative to Friendly Giant being evil would be that Spunky's evil.
Yeah,
One of the
that's
three
true.
of you.
Yeah.
One of the three of you, I do think, has to be
Yeah,
evil.
that's kind of my
That's fair.
that's kind of my perspective is that I don't trust Funky. I also don't trust you. I trust myself, but I also like it's not lose for everybody if I died, but it just sucks. No, Spunky. The only person you can trust is yourself. Sometimes.
Yes.
Occasionally.
Sometimes.
Every now and again.
Sometimes you want to trust other people, but I mean, if you just trust yourself, then interesting things might happen. I mean, generally, but also in this game, you can truly only trust yourself.
Oh, has anyone noticed any strange turns of phrase too? Since that could be Yaga Battle.
Oh yeah. Not really. I think if there's a Yag with a phrase, it's a kind of normal sounding phrase because we're not talking that crazy much in town.
I don't really think it's a yag personally, but that's just vibes.
Yeah, it's been like a steady single kill each night, right?
I think in this sort of a game, it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the closest thing we have to any evidence would be, like, if we think Spunky's evil, then it would have to be either Vic or Imp. But like, that's barely anything.
Any demon can kill minions because it doesn't hurt.
That's fair.
I do think the fact that Gears died, because obviously my info's wrong there, right? Because
I still think there's a wizard somewhere.
wrong roll or
that
demon.
could be a wizard.
So unless there's a weird wizard, Scarlet
Or
Woman
Fibbin.
thing.
Or you got hit with the fibbing.
Yeah, you could have been fibbing.
Yeah, it could have been fibbing, but like, why
Ooh.
am I hit with fibbing for a
I
random?
mean, to frame me as evil because of the cult leader.
That's so early.
I feel like
Right?
it's a weird
No,
fibbing too.
not
at the
that
Yeah.
early, but
I just feel like you kind of want to save it in case, like, I hit the demon, you want to give a minion or something.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna say this: like, if any of us are worth our salt, like, you would just kill into the other half of that cult leader, and if it's the demon, aka me, like, I'm just saying, like, kill me, like, it would suck, but like, if it's still
probably
evil,
worth
sure.
killing Friendly Giant tomorrow because then we have a guaranteed Evil Dead between the three of us. We don't need to worry about TPK.
Chicken jar.
But yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. Though. It's like if there's nobody else that's like an immediate like, oh, that person needs to die right now, then you would. I hate to say it, you'd kill
Void
into the
spa-
other half.
Void star spectating. Jesus Christ, man. Oh man. This game is confusing. I don't want to be in a final three. I don't want to have to make big decisions this game because I don't know what's going on. Gears could be bad, or Spunky could be poisoned by something, or like a wizard wish. There could be a Vig right here in Friendly Giant, or Gears. Or Spunky could be lying about being a cult leader, but the social read I'm getting on Spunky that is like they're good. So I'm not sure. It's one of those games, which is at least half the games I play. Maybe I should retire and become a cat. I think I should retire now and become a duck. Did you guys ever hear the llama song when you were like 10 on YouTube? Yeah, I bet you didn't. What a long ass night again. Very long. I think Gears is bad. High Priestess is an easy bluff. Very easy. You just visit people and then say, I was told to visit you. I want to actually play as a High Priestess, so then I like get cool info.
Sorry for the long nights. We all awake to find, sadly, oh so sadly, Bendon is dead.
I was the steward. I learned Corey.
Yes. I'll give everyone 5 minutes. Okay. I'll give 4 minutes again. Because I'm evil.
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Howdy.
Spogger forgot to give me my alignment information.
Amazing. Storyteller mistakes happen. That's all right.
Okay. So I'm a little bit suspicious of Matilda just because she was because like I told her, you know, I think Gears is most likely the good guy, and then she immediately goes after Gears. So, oh, yeah, you forgot to give me my alignment info.
Maybe she thinks you're bad.
There was no mistake made last night.
Wait, really? Wait, what? Oh.
Must be an
is that even
interesting player interaction.
Wait, how's that even possible? Because, like, if I was poisoned, then it would just give me wrong info, right? Huh. Alright. Well, I guess I'll let you talk to someone else.
Oh.
Hey. I'm still
Hi.
streaming, by the way.
Nice. I am not streaming. But...
What a gay. Oh. Hello.
Okay, what the?
I may have leaked Plague Doctor.
That's fine. I'm about to leak it myself. We're day 4. I've been pretty free with it, and I'm not dead. So, and
this script is an interesting game, I've got to say.
So I want to make something very clear.
Mhm.
I do think Gears was the evil,
At least a
one
minion,
of
right?
Three of us, but Chaz didn't vote. He was the only one, aside from the dead people, who didn't vote on that. Now, I am going to say, Plague Doctor this late is feeling like a very convenient bluff. So it sucks. I may end up having to die. We'll see. What
Yeah,
happens,
hopefully you
but,
don't.
Like, yeah, hopefully
Because that
I
would be
don't,
annoying
but
for us.
it is a very. I'm looking like a very convenient evil bluff. So, but keep
Yeah.
that in mind.
I'm not
Chaz
going to
was the
vote for
only one
you,
who didn't vote
so...
on Gears.
Chaz didn't vote. Gears probably evil, right?
I believe Gears is the evil one. I don't know if Spunky is or not.
I don't have, like, Spunky being a bad person in my social reads. I mean, they could be. There was some alignment stuff they were talking about, like, publicly in town. Like, they were evil, and then they were good, and then some other shenanigans.
Yeah.
So someone's changing things around in the game, so it could be a wizard doing that. I would say, or like
Well,
a
that was
whatever.
before Gears was dead. That's what made us go kill into the duo. That's what made everybody kill into either me or Gears. They killed Gears instead. But that's what I was saying earlier. Was like typically if somebody says something like that, you kill into both, unless there's like a better kill. So like I might die today.
Yeah, I mean, I voted for Gears because of like the sus on him. I think mainly from Matilda, but like she could be evil, of course, so that could have been like an advantage to her team.
Yeah.
If Gears isn't
Spunky
evil,
could have also been evil.
yeah, she could have like voted for her minion and then, you know, got sus off her.
We'll see what happens. Oh,
Yeah.
20-second shit.
Oh, 20-second shit.
Adios.
20 seconds. 15 seconds. Oh no. This game is definitely something.
All right, public shenanigans are open.
Yeah, sorry, I got confused about the info since I thought that you had to give out my info every night.
Any public shenanigans?
If your alignment stays the same, I don't think the storyteller's obligated to tell you that.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't make much sense waking people up if their alignment's the same.
If there are no public shenanigans,
Can I nominate Rob, please?
you can. I will just say nominations are open. Kicking off, Mobo nominates Rob.
Yeah, so someone suggested to me this that we should follow the Shugenja info. Steward was confirming the Shugenja might be a good day to push on this, I think.
Okay, and Rob, your defense.
Yeah, that's totally valid. You can vote for me. I'm a noble. I might get some good information.
All right, and with that, 3 votes will put Rob on the block.
What the fuck?
Wait, what?
Oh shit.
Hang on.
There was a organ grinder?
Oh,
Well
it's,
I was not expecting.
I think
We didn't
it's
have
off an engineer then, or it's Plague Doctor.
Oh, that makes yeah. Well,
We haven't
I don't
seen
think
any
the-
minion presence.
Oh yeah, but that's okay.
Could be a holding organ grinder, but I think
that's
it's more likely
bad.
buff an engineer.
Yeah.
But what if they were drunk? Isn't that also?
They could have. It's just like
Yeah,
it might be organ grinder.
unlikely, right?
Monkey,
yourself for that many days.
I also had the wild idea that maybe a wizard wished to have just random minion abilities active every day.
God. It is worth noting that my info from like yesterday is just obviously wrong. So that's the only non-wizard misinfo that works.
Any other nominations, Charm?
Anybody else? Sorry.
Sorry, not nominating. I'm just double checking. Has Friendly Giant claimed publicly? I might have left during. I know they're claiming I just don't know if they've claimed a specific character.
Okay, so I'm kind of feeling. I was kind of feeling like I should probably claim publicly, because it's getting pretty late, and I've been pretty open that I'm an outsider and I'm not dead yet, which is kind of weird. I'm a plague doctor. I'm the plague doctor.
I had a feeling that was what you were.
Yeah, I mean, you're saying it would be really bad to kill
Second
you for the
call
last few
for
days, so
nominations. Second call for nominations.
I would like to go for
And
Friendly
I'm
Giant because
still
that guarantees an Evil Dead.
Chaz,
Did
your hands up.
does anybody else find it weird that Spunky hasn't called for a cult yet?
Well, no, it's because I've been going good, evil, good, good, and I don't think anyone wants me to. That's why. Like, if you want to raise your hands right now and say do it, then
Final
we'll do it.
call for nominations. This is your last call for nominations today.
I mean, you might as well do it every day, just because why not?
Yeah, if
Okay,
you
sure.
If I'm not hearing any nominations, I will
sure,
end the day. 5.
Can I nominate Chaz?
4. Tom nominates Chaz. Tell us why.
Oh crap! Sorry, Organ Grinder. I was like, we have no one on the block. I don't really think Rob is evil, anyways. That is
True.
my bad. I think Chaz is the more likely evil in the Shug info. If Rob dies, it's not the end of the world.
No.
Because I think he's good, and I don't mind getting the info anyways. I think 3 evils alive exists, but is... actually, I'm not sure how I feel about that, but other option.
Alright, Chaz, your defense.
I don't think I'm gonna end up dying the way I want to die anyway. I'm the Banshee. So if you want to kill me, go ahead.
Okay. 3 votes to put Chaz
I've
on
been
the
telling
block.
people I'm the knight, but that wasn't true.
This is why I wanted to go to Friendly Giant today, because that basically guarantees that we don't have 3 evils alive, and then we don't need to worry about it.
Yeah. At this point, we're probably tying.
Alright.
Yeah.
Spunky, your hands up.
Hey, can I do the cult right now? Since I just want to do that before you end the day. If people want to go for it.
Usually, public shenanigans are allowed before nominations.
Well, yeah, I
But
don't.
that's how I do it. But I'll be nice. I will allow you to start
Looks
a
like
cult.
that's the only thing that prevents you.
If you would like to join, what is your cult about? Let's tell us. Let's have some fun stuff.
Fuck, I didn't think about it. I guess just the flying spaghetti monster.
Okay, if you would like to join Spunky's cult, raise your hands. All good players are required to put their hands up to form a cult.
Come on, I'll put
I
a
will
call.
give.
I'm trying to raise my hand. Oh, there we go.
2, 1. A cult has not been formed.
Oh.
Alright, and with that, I'll be ending the day in 5,
Poor Spunky.
4,
No cult today.
3, 2, 1.
Rob
Chaz
can't-
is executed
hold
and dies. Oh, Rob, your hands up, sorry.
Oh, that didn't mean to be up, sorry.
Okay, Chaz is executed and dies. Good night, everyone.
I don't get to talk.
Interesting.
Or what did that? Oh, Rob got nominated. Never mind.
Rob had his hand up by accident. But...
No, I was gonna nominate Rob, but then I realized Rob was already nominated.
Yeah. I got nommed by Momo.
Yeah. So are we thinking there's an unlucky witch?
I hope I
or
die
a
tonight. I
Buried
really
in
do.
Witch?
I
think it
don't
has
know
to
what
be
to
Rob
do in
right
this
now.
game. It's not
Either
me, Spunky. Not me.
Can I ask? Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Here, can I ask who voted on Rob?
We don't know.
No, but people
Are
can't
people
say.
willing? Are people willing to say if they voted on Rob or not?
Rob or Chaz?
I mean, either. It'd be
Oh,
nice
wait,
to
they-
know kind of where people voted. I mean, obviously, evil can lie.
I think
but
people
it's still
think I'm a
some info.
demon candidate.
So therefore they didn't vote.
Yeah.
Right, because friendly is like the most obviously a minion to me, and the Shigenja procced towards Rob, so I think it's got to be Rob since he's close.
Dude, when this game ends, you guys are you're gonna see I've been telling the truth this literally this whole time.
I mean, you can kill me. Like, I don't mind. Why didn't you vote for me? Who knows? I don't know. Do you know, viewer? I don't. I really don't. Oh, man. Clock Tower is a lot. But it might feel like less of a lot if I am not employed. Oh, man. Phantom Detectives is an interesting one. Is AN interesting one? Fuck. Do 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 do. Now let's have some fun. Bow. I'm gonna watch a Minecraft movie. Hopefully on the day when it comes out, that'd be great. If I can just arrange that, that'd be good. Because then if I watch it like first thing on a Friday, and there's like no one at the cinema, no kids or anything, that'd be fucking peak content. That would be peak entertainment. That would be peak everything. Let's peak the mic and do that. A duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bum bum bum, got any codeine?" Then he waddled away, waddle waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle waddle. Till the very next day, bum 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 ba-dum. The duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bum bum bum, got any poppers?"
Good morning. The final 3 is upon us. Friendly Giant, Momo, and Rob T Films are alive. Chum is dead.
Hi,
No private chats. Nominations are open immediately.
So, Rob, you're claiming Noble?
I'm a noble. People think I'm sus, so that's why I'm still alive.
Yeah, so I dreamt you as Seamstress or Yag.
Well, that's bullshit, so...
Sorry, does anyone remember the Order of Nightless?
I have it written down.
Okay,
It's Spunky, then Corey, then Nut 4, Nut 2, Nut 4.
That was Bendon.
Yeah, that was Bendon. Yeah. I'm not wrong.
Chum, what's your number? I got you last night. So
yeah, I'm the. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm the Oracle. I got a 2 last night. So that would be on all the current.
Believe that.
Okay, that from my perspective feels like the cult leader's probably evil. Then we've got 2 evils alive.
Yeah, I mean, I think for me, Gears, I think it's you. But either way, I think it's either you or Spunky, and then someone to my right.
I will also remind, although there are no private chats, public shenanigans still open. You can do those whenever you would like.
I didn't get alignment info again, which honestly makes me pretty suspicious.
It means you're good, right?
Because I mean, it seems like odd to have the odds roll in my favor multiple times in a row, but maybe.
I mean, storyteller choice.
Okay, I don't know.
I don't know either.
What are you claiming, Mom?
What if Matilda's just evil here? Like, she could, like, as an evil player, you can easily just kill yourself on the script because you still get your ability, and then, like, giving
Yeah.
out weird dreamer info. Like, this info doesn't make any sense, really.
Oh, you're right. Or
I
well, if
mean,
it's
but if Matilda, I don't know. But
Like
what if
Matilda's
like we
info
have?
is
But what if the Oracle is like giving us a like we should have one evil alive, right? If we're like trusting the
can
cult
be
leader.
evil.
Unless you two
Well,
are
if the
evil.
cult
One or
leader's
two.
evil and
Yeah,
lying
unless
about it,
the
like, you can.
I think Matilda's good. It's the info's super weird. I think it's probably key to solving the game. It's just like if Matilda's evil, does she not just like point at her demon today and go, "Oh, I dreamt them as a minion," or like point
Yeah.
at anything else correct? Given I think most people should
But
have a full board of claims
also,
by now.
yeah, if I'm evil, why am I giving Rob something he's not claiming today? Like,
I mean, to make us, like,
mean,
really
if you're
confused, like,
I
it doesn't
mean,
make any sense.
the thing is at this point that whether you're evil or good, your info has been such
weird.
nonsense that
Spunky's hand is up.
I don't think we
Sorry.
can make anything of it.
I mean, Rob could also just be the demon, and he decided not to give me a bluff. Like, it is possible.
Spunky, was your hand up? I saw you. It was up there briefly. So that is a no. You are muted.
Do we know if Momo ever came out with who they were?
I don't think so. I was the seamstress. I was trying to like get killed, didn't work out, and now I'm very confused.
Same.
So
Three.
what I think has happened, and I could be wrong here, is that Taz is our evil dead along with either Gears or Spunk,
Is the
and
timer complete end of? Is
That
that
is the
25
nominations?
seconds until day end.
It could be a Fangu.
Yeah.
Then evil could have
Someone
jumped
needs
to the
nominate something. We have
outsider.
15
Okay,
seconds.
we have to nominate, right?
Friendly nominates Momo.
Friendly nominates Momo. Tell us why.
So okay. Spunk, you said you're good right now.
Yeah,
I hate
yeah.
to
As far
trust
as I
this
know.
because it feels weird. But if I do trust that, then that means that both me and Rob are good, unless you're somehow not telling the
No, it
truth
just
or
means at
whatever.
least one. It means one of you or Rob is good.
Well, that's true, but he hasn't changed at all this whole entire time. So I don't know. We'll see. But Rob has known from get go that I'm a plague doctor. I've not died. I've got to trust socially and through that information that Rob is good. I know that I am the plague doctor, so my nomination's obviously got to be on.
Okay. Momo, your defense.
Yeah, I am not the demon. I don't know. I have no clue who the actual demon is, but like you pushing, I don't know what conclusion lead you to this that I'm the demon. But like honestly, I want some help from the town to figure out who the actual demon is. But yeah,
Okay. 2 votes to put Momo on the block.
I will say I did just lead you to my
Oh
reasoning.
my
So
god. Oh.
guys, is it Rob or is it friendly?
I mean,
Alright,
I
I'll
think
put another 30 seconds on the block since we just had a nomination. Another 30 seconds. Momo, your hand's up.
Yeah, can I nominate friendly?
You most certainly can. Tell us why.
The one world I'm left, somebody pointed this out. There could be a Fangu that
Yeah.
jumped to the outsider, and like we would be in a world. Yeah, he outed as the outsider. He's obviously confirmed. No Fangu would jump to it, but the Fangu just might take advantage of that and jump to it. That's my that's my world left. Rob could be the demon, but in that world, there has to be a lot of other things as well. My best thing leads me to this. Uh, but yeah.
Okay. And Friendly Giant, your defense.
my defense is: has anybody else? Are you an outsider? Anyone? Because Fengu plus ones, and we're
There
at
could be a
base one.
damsel somewhere who can't come out.
I mean, that
Oh.
okay. Yes, that's true. But I have not lied this whole time, so we'll see what happens. It's up to you.
All right. If
Quick
that is the end of
pertinent.
your defense, pertinent. Yep.
Pertinent. How many good people voted on the last one? I did.
I did as well.
Oh, fuck.
Voted on who?
So we're on the block.
On
Okay.
Momo.
I will be running the vote.
If we only have 2 votes and it's the demon, then evil is just lifting us.
No, but like
I think
No,
we
if
had more, but evil could have dropped.
we, yeah, because if
I'll tell you what, if
we
two
didn't
people
have 3,
All right.
two people are being honest, then we had 3.
yeah,
I
which
wish
means
we-
that if it's demon, then the evil team is just lifting.
Rob, will you be nominating today?
Who can I actually? I don't think I can. Yeah.
You cannot nominate anyone.
I can't
No,
do
I don't know
anything.
who's
I
done,
don't know
that's
who's the
why.
demon.
I swear you know.
All right, 5 seconds until
That's
the end of the day.
That's not true, Smelly. They can nominate themselves or a corpse.
I'm not going to nominate myself in
not.
case like 1 or 2 of these
Friendly
guys is
Giant is
evil.
executed and dies. The game is over. A team has won. Which team? We will find out soon.
Evil?
This was a surprisingly.
I forgot to do the call. Oh my god! I always forget to.
close game. I guess I'll start off with Spunky, our cult leader. Only ever tried to start a cult once, and it did not go through. It was very close. I believe we only had 2 good people who didn't vote.
I think I might have been able to do it that day. I just didn't think to do it because I was too afraid of
I will start.
beating up the
I'll
Irvings.
go to Abby. I think our only semi-confirmed player, which is the Night Watchman, who picked Matilda, who was our dreamer, but received interesting information because of a wizard wish that was wished on the second day, which was anyone who is executed via a self-nomination is poisoned. And only Matilda
Damn.
executed themselves via a self-nomination.
God
I believe
damn.
you received correct information the first night and another night. I can't remember which one. I believe it was Bendon. Bendon, you dreamt as the Fangu or the Steward. But I will get to that later. Next up we have Corey, our Shugenja, who received an anti-clockwise pointing towards Rob, the Noble, and Chaz, our starting boffin, and was later turned into the Witch. You might be able to gather the boffin ability was the Engineer.
Yep.
The demon changed the minions into the Witch and the Organ Grinder.
But there's more on the Shigenja info later, maybe.
There is more on the Shigenja info.
I'm guessing Chaz, Momo, Gears.
Who else we have? We have Chum, our Oracle, learned he's sober and healthy too. Bendon, the Steward, got Corey, our Shugenja, correct information. Then we have Friendly Giant and Momo. Well, first of all, we have Gears, our starting wizard, ending Organ Grinder. Then Friendly Giant and Plague Doctor. I'm sure Matilda probably knows which one of these might be the evil one. Friendly Giant is our Plague Doctor. Momo was our Yagababble. The Shugenja was equidistant between Momo and the Witch. So I gave you anti-clockwise towards the minion.
Can I just ask, what was clue and price for this wish?
The clue and price was when it was first wished. I did say I am happy when you kill each other, and then there was only one other self-nomination. But when Rob self-nominated, I told Town you cannot kill the demon by nominating yourself. Those were the wishes. The price was it also counts for evil players, but evil players never chose to kill themselves.
I feel like that's very. Town obviously had no idea there was a wizard wish.
I don't think it was a very good clue because that just sounded like a regular D&D DM saying, "Oh yeah, please, dude, keep trying."
Well, if people believe that, I do apologize, but I did do it based off my own intuition.
Yeah.
We can't win every time.
Can I ask a question, please?
Can.
I think that was good.
Where was the Fibbin at?
The Fibbin I never activated because Good was consistently on the losing side. I never.
Oh, might. Okay, I do.
Yeah, obviously when the only ongoing info is poisoned, then there's no.
I mean, you only got bad info twice, so it's like fibbing plus 1 extra.
You could just say it was Matilda anyway because you got most of that information.
Yeah, I could have fibbed Matilda at any point.
This game was very hard to solve, and it was clearly
well done to the
either
team. It
Momo
was
or Friendly
close.
Giant.
People did have.
I hadn't
Momo
even
pegged
talked to
towards the
Momo.
end, but unfortunately, Friendly Giant took the cake in terms of nominations.
Well, Grinder is kind of scary on Final Day as
Voidstar
evil as
has
well
dropped
because you don't
out,
know.
but I have been asked to drop his link for him. We have a Discord where we play streamed games on Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday.
Sometimes.
Can I just say the day before last, Rob, nominate you coward. I had you witch cursed.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I didn't know, so like I couldn't help you out. Sorry.
In the public chat, there is a Oh my god, what the hell is this?
We're back.
It didn't. The last witch curse didn't matter because it was going into final three, and I would lose my ability.
Okay,
but
I
had
can't
been
make
waiting
the
for
link
witch cursed.
apparently, so
I
can't make the link.
Is there
So
not one in the chat somewhere?
Voice didn't drop one, but when I can't make. Oh wait, hang on, I'm on the wrong server. That's why.
Yo,
I
back
have it,
up.
I have it.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thanks for the game, everyone. Well
Yeah,
played.
thanks for playing. Link is
I
there
will be
if
going to
anyone
the
wants
toilet.
it.
If anyone else wants to try storytelling, I'm happy to let them up. But I will be in the toilet.
That was the only game of this I've played where I was like 100% honest the whole time.
Yeah,
It's a good strat.
You were good.
He'll be in the toilet making it smelly spogger.
Wait, Backup was talking earlier about like his his
Let's
toilet
go.
use.
Lamau.
This man has a small bladder, I swear.
Did you
I
get
played
any
so
more
much
soup?
Blood on the Clock Tower game. I played with Matilda and Rob, and then left to go play on the unofficial server, and then came back to this. It's so great. It's just an
Ooh.
onslaught.
We love that.
Also, I had a pacifist flamed me. Apparently, the pacifist did not like being pucka poisoned. It was very bad for them.
Oh no.
Well, yeah, I'm in the server. Love that.
The pacifist.
Cool. So guys, I'll be heading out. Thank you for the game.
See ya,
guys.
Momo.
Yeah, thanks for playing.
Bye, Momo.
Oh, also, I'm still streaming this, by the way.
I knew. Okay. I need to say something real quick. Okay. The second I nominated him, and he was like, "Oh, guys, that's funny. Let's go after a real demon candidate." I was like, "I got him. That's him." Nobody went with it. Darn it.
Oh, my stream is Rob T Films on Twitch.
No stream sniping.
No stream sniping. No.
Holy shit.
Any other would-be storytellers, or do we are people happy?
I mean, I'd be happy with you to run a script again, but like not one that's so I don't know, so confusing.
Backup storyteller. Backup.
Ooh.
You want to storytell? I can invite you up.
Oh, let's go.
Okay. I had the team composition and everything.
Let's go.
Should we post a link back up in the unofficial?
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll do that. Post a paste.
You
But
wanna
overall, I understand some people aren't happy with the cost and clue of the Wizard Wish, but was it a good game? Did people still have fun?
I think it was good, but a bit
That
confusing.
didn't bother me whatsoever. I understand.
Yeah, I think it was. The plan was every time there was a self-nomination, I would remind people you cannot kill the demon by nominating yourself. But it only ever happened twice. So
Yeah,
I felt
and-
that having no further clue or cost was fine, because it was only Matilda, unfortunately, that was on the receiving end of the wish.
Yeah, I think that was a good idea because it then scaled with however powerful the wish ended up being.
So,
I think that was good. It just because it only ended up being Matilda, made it very niche and difficult to figure out.
Also,
it was like this.
My Neighbors by Backup. Oh boy, this is an interesting one.
Oh,
what was the vote
I'm down to hear script requests, but the funny thing about this script is that there's no Dashi and Lord of Typhon and Vortox. So if you get anything on your neighbor, you're like, are they these demons that could be my neighbor and make me get them as a ping, which is funny.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, my night pings are on my neighbors. Definitely not a Nodashi. Oh, I have an empath at the 0. Definitely not a Nodashi. Oh, I'm a chambermaid that checked my neighbors and got that they both awake. Ooh.
So what was the vote split between me and Momo at the end?
It was 3 on Momo, 5 on you. Like I was surprised. I thought Evil was going to tie, but then like Matilda voted and everyone. I was like, okay, I guess we're sending it. I'm
Yeah.
Matilda voted
We're
on
back,
me?
chat.
I gave Matilda
My
the
very active
information that I
chat.
would have given her if they had picked Momo, like when they were sober, because they got Seamstress Yag, which was Seamstress was what Momo was claiming, and Yag was their character. I gave that on Rob because they were poisoned. They didn't pick up on that, which they weren't supposed to. That was just a fun little thing.
I think in that game, like,
Mm.
Momo didn't really say that much until, like, the very end, so I didn't
Yeah,
really
Momo
have
played it
any
very
read on
late.
him.
Momo's phrase was, "But what if?"
Oh.
So, but what if this? But what if that?
Checks my
And they
neighbours
only
by
said it
backup.
once a day. They never said it more than once.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah, that makes sense. But no, I think it was correct for the good players who didn't vote on Momo to vote on Friendly Giant, because I think we were pretty confident that it was either 2 or 3, which meant, okay, if Momo's the demon, it's over anyways. If Friendly Giant's the demon, we could have theoretically pushed it over.
Yeah, I'm not surprised Matilda voted on them because I was framing whoever the steward was. I think they left as a Fangu because Matilda checked them the night they died, and we had a public outsider. And then I was framing Friendly Giant as a Vig. But yeah.
Yeah,
Matilda voted on me. Wow.
Oh no, I was framing Funky. No, whoever was the wizard as a Vig.
Matilda, did you
Then-
vote on me?
Yes, because I didn't think we had enough votes on Momo.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
when we asked about
How
Momo, it was
many-
like me, Corey, and then Rob had his hand
How
raised,
many
but he was
votes?
on Evil
What
Ken.
were the vote counts? Do you remember?
Sorry?
3-5. If
Yeah,
you
it
had
was
voted
3 on
me-
Momo.
Yeah, because that's exactly
Yeah.
it, right? I'm assuming that we didn't have that many, and that if there's 3, then Evil is just going to tie it.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that we don't have enough on Momo to get that.
3
execution.
hours and 37 minutes. That's crazy.
Yeah, given what we knew when Friendly Giant hit the block, that was correct.
Yeah, I'm like, there's
Had
no
I
way
not
we're-
already used
Yes,
my dead vote
Dave.
on Momo, I would
Dave.
have also used my dead vote on Friendly Giant.
Yeah. Yeah, and like had more people claim to have voted, I would have happily left it and not voted. But yeah, I
And
just
that
didn't
was
think.
why I asked for the pertinent who voted, was to exactly give us that info.
Yeah, I was thinking the exact same thing. But yeah, I'm assuming that 3 of the votes on From the Giant was Evil, probably. Yeah, they would have been. Well, yeah.
That's sad.
Yeah, rough.
If the 2 extra non-evil people who voted on me voted on Momo instead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was between like, I was voting because Corey was voting. I was pretty sure Corey was good, but also there was a world where, the steward the steward.
Yeah, there was a world where it was a thing who jumped to you.
Yeah, connection.
Yeah, connections is fun.
Honestly, the thing that did it was just for me, like
that's how I
socially,
remembered.
Momo had said so little in town and in private that I was just like,
Oh, man.
I don't understand why the Seamstress would have held on to that on that script for so long. Was why I ended
Ooh,
up going for it,
Vortex.
but mechanically it was a pure 50-50.
Yeah. There wasn't much
Come
about
on, sit down. Let's do it. New player.
I'm gonna head out. It's late.
Okay. Good night.
Thanks for.
Bait. Oh, she's gone.
I like how this lobby is called Void Stream, but specifically Void is not here.
Yeah. We
I thought it
need
was-
one more again for an 11 player.
It's still being streamed.
I think I need to dip out. I have something in like less than an hour.
Well, rip.
Unfortunate.
Okay, bye.
Thanks for the game stuff.
No, the disassembly.
You still have players.
Spunky.
We have an 8.
Damn.
Well, if
8 is better than 9, to be honest.
If
Don't
Beasley
stream
joins,
snipe.
then we have
Beasley's gone.
they. Yeah.
Okay, so I want to say something quick. I recognize a couple people in here. Rob, hello, it's me, Kitty. I just changed my name.
Hello.
Dave, we played a game earlier, like a few hours ago. Backup, hello, it is me, Kitty. I just changed my name.
So
Also, I recognize Matilda as well, but I'm not able to tell her.
What's it gonna be this time, chat? What's backup saying? Oh, an ST confirm it like you did. True.
Go entropy.
I'm a pro.
Come on in. Come on in.
I think player feedback to storytellers needs to be constructive, because some people just aren't constructive, and then just, I don't know, it feels like they're tearing you down. They might not be, but like, I don't know, it feels like it sometimes.
Yo.
Oh shit, Rob, we're neighbors.
We're neighbors now, so you've got to trust me.
True. This is the rule.
this is actually the favorite script. If you get a night ping on Rob, you know Rob is mechanically not the Nodashi. Come on.
Sick. I'm a Lord of Typhon instead.
Faint. Yeah.
Also, don't mind me eating chicken and rice.
Noted.
Cool.
I didn't know chicken made rice.
What?
I didn't know chickens made.
This guy is a comedian.
Yeah, I do stand up every Sundays.
I can confirm Smoggy is not funny. Actually, Smoggy is not a
Maybe a deviant a day.
I think I'm biased because I'm like, oh man, another English man. He must be funny.
Oh my god, is my mic working now?
It is entropy.
Yep.
Great.
How
Wonderful. Yo,
Is it
Charlie.
12? We have a 12.
Morning star.
Oh, does there have a 12 player?
In the spec.
we have one in Ruthie and spec.
Wow.
It might go
best
crazy,
number
guys.
for a clock tower game.
Wait, I think I just heard someone call my name. What?
Yeah, I was just asking about your mask. Are you like a fursona or is that just
Oh, I made it. It's a long muzzled cat.
long muzzled cat? Okay.
Okay, no, they got it. I scared him away.
Good deal, good deal.
Sag.
I
That's so
just
upsetting.
realized I could have had music on this whole time and I have.
Oh, Ruthie's not good. Okay, are we good to start on 11 or do we want to wait?
Wait,
Oh,
Red
we
Magna.
got someone.
Oh, nope.
Let's go.
Yeah, I've heard that name before.
Okay.
Sorry, Smell, you're not my marionette anymore.
No, I wanted to be a marionette.
There is a marionette on the script.
Marionette's my favorite minion.
It's fun.
Listen,
It's
if I
really
get played
funny.
back again.
It's really funny to have a marionette absolutely tank as evil and watch their face change as they realize that they lost without even knowing it.
Okay, that being said, I'm passing out characters.
Ooh.
I did really like being cult leader last game and switching between good and evil each round.
Now this is weird. I've never been this one either.
So let's all hard claim now and dictate exactly what we're doing each night as it happens.
Excellent. Okay, what do I do? What am I? Devil's advocate? Each night, choose a living player. If executed tomorrow, they don't die.
Yummy food.
Let me just do that. I'll put it on Spugger.
Does anyone else hear like a bunch of white noise on their audio?
Proc Spugger.
Who?
I'm wondering if anyone
know-
else.
Oh yeah, okay.
I didn't notice it until you said it, and then the instant you said it, I heard it.
My bad.
Yeah, it's somebody's mic.
Oh, if y'all hear white noise, it might be the air. We have the air on right now. That's the.
I'd hope you've got the air on.
Yeah, my mom likes the air on, so the air is on. And it's
Does she
making that
mean the
noise,
air
so don't mind
conditioning?
For sure.
I will mind it.
it. Okay.
Personally, I prefer to play in a vacuum.
Yeah.
Do you want me to say
Yeah,
when I tell you that?
She walked into a
I'm not
lobby and was like,
suffocating
"I'm
while I'm
30."
playing video games. I'm really playing games of any type, you know.
In the games that Rob and I play, we like to ask people how they died, to role play, and I always say autoerotic asphyxiation.
It does say that in like the
Last game.
the rule book of BOTC.
Well, the last game
Like
I
you can do
played-
that.
Last game I played, I was what you call it? I was the chambermaid, and somebody was executing me because I hard claimed. I told everybody that I'm chambermaid, and they knew I was gonna die at night. So they executed me. They died first, and then they executed me, and then when the defense came, I was like, skibbity.
Skibbity?
Am
Yeah,
I
it's a
evil? Why would I say if I am or not?
Skibbity like the toilet?
Yes. And I'm
No.
like,
Oh,
and then-
dude!
And then the storyteller said, "Damn."
I don't know if you know, but Skibbity is a reference to Skibbity toilet.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know if you know about
like
that.
that show.
I
don't
think
like
she
that show.
was.
That's what's funny, dude.
Okay, unfortunately, I'm going to
Um,
have to end this very important conversation about Skivvy Toilet, which I was so remiss to not hear anything.
Oh man.
Oh
Oh,
no.
wow.
Oh
Said,
no.
I have died. And your neighbors are evil, or maybe they're not. Anyway, you have 5 minutes. Goodbye.
Sick.
Dude, Skibbity toilet.
Hey.
No. Hi. Are you willing to say what you are, or no?
No, I'm not gonna say. People think I'm evil anyway. It doesn't matter.
Okay. I don't really want to say either.
Spunky, probably
Okay.
demon. Okay, cool.
Okay, man.
Got it.
All right. Well, let me know if you're suspicious of anyone later.
Will do. It's
fuck,
still
everyone's
us here.
talking.
But if we say anything about the roles we are, people might know,
Okay, I'm the Lord of Typhon.
That would be cool. I did one of those games earlier. Might be a little bit unbalanced, but I think it was an okay... Oh. Hey,
Hi.
let's talk.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good, you?
It's going alright. I'm going to be really cagey about my role. I'm not going to tell you what it is.
Okay. Are you sure?
I'm very sure.
Okay.
What about you?
I'm unsure about a lot of things now.
Same. Generally, yeah. Unsure about their role.
And I'll put down cagey about roll.
Yeah. Do
Okay.
it. I haven't really got anything else, so I'm going to need to talk to some other players.
Yeah, okay, no worries. Cheers.
Bye-bye. Oh. Howdy.
Dude.
Which one are you?
Vortex, let's go.
Oh, shit. Okay, we
Yeah,
can just
fine.
say anything.
Yeah, I'm empath. The other buffs are innkeeper chambermaid.
Okay.
What are you?
I am the devil's advocate.
Nice. Corey saw me in their night pings. Who's
Corey.
protected today?
I protected you.
Good. Good stuff.
I want to protect the demon, duh.
Yeah. Alright, have you spoken to Fate yet?
No. I need to do that. Oh, wait,
So
did I just speak to
you should
Fame?
probably claim Innkeeper.
Oh, shit, I forgot they were the other minion.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm going to be really vague about my role.
What, did you speak to Fame?
Yeah, I just spoke to them.
Alright, nice.
I need to...
Innkeeper, if you want, or Chambermaid, but...
But no, Faint's a little guy, right?
Fate's a minion.
Okay. I need to know which minion he is.
What are you gonna buff? Chambermaid and Chambermaid and Keeper.
Oh, right. Okay. That's what you meant. Which one would be easier to bluff, do you think, out of the two?
Oh, for you, Innkeeper. Because you can just pick
I've done
someone
that, yeah.
you've got.
Easy. I'm going to say Innkeeper if anyone
Just
asks.
like nom me today for science, I don't know.
Yeah,
And then we could just get a day one Vortex one, you know?
we could do that. Yeah.
Anyway.
Let's try.
Oh, it's just us.
Yeah, just us again. Us good people.
Evil gang.
Yeah. Hey.
Hello. How are you?
I'm okay. Just minding the bar.
Fair enough. Do you want to do threes?
Yeah, sure. Who wants to go first? You?
Sure. I'll go first.
Hmm.
I will give you empath, village idiot, or gambler.
Heard. I could be the fortune teller,
Okay.
the snake charmer,
Okay.
or the innkeeper.
Fun. You know, two of those roles were someone else's claims as well. But you know what? If you had to be gambled as something, what would you want to be gambled as?
Gamble me as a Lord of Typhon.
A Lord of Typhon. Will do. Toodles.
Bye.
Oh my god, these are addicting.
What's addicting, Dave?
Girl Scout cookies, the Samoas.
Oh, nice. I haven't had those. As in like the Indian Samoas thing, or am I just being culturally insensitive?
No, I don't think that you are. Could be.
I
don't
got a
know.
man talking to me. Hey, sorry. I'm a DA.
I'm really confused. You remember now? Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
cool.
a DA.
I am the Godfather. Cheers.
Cool.
Welcome back to town. I don't believe there's any shenanigans, just nominations. Please share info, but nominations are immediately open.
Can I not start a cult?
There's no cult leader on this script, so no. Yes, Red Magma, you have your hand raised.
I'm just going to warn everyone that I have a voice in my head this game, and I'm going to be doing what the voice tells me to do.
Huh?
Heard.
Are nominations open?
Sure.
I'll nominate Dave.
Smelly Spoggart nominates Dave. Tell us why.
Part of a potential evil ping on Dave. Not sure how confirmable it is, but could be a worthwhile kill. And Vortex.
Okay, Dave, please give us a defense.
I've heard of no such evil ping, so I'm an important
If it's
role,
Vortox,
and
I don't know how I'm going to
confirmed.
play this, but just sowing chaos is generally what I can do, even if I die.
Yes,
Wait, pertinent. Dave hard claimed to ogre to me at the beginning of the day, so
Yeah, he did to me as well. He did to me as well.
Okay. With that being
More
said,
pertinent?
Sure, more pertinent.
Ogre is important.
If that's hard claimed ogre, then that is at least 3 outsiders I've heard hard claimed.
Okay. It'll take 6 to put Dave on the block.
I don't think ogre's the worst potential Vortex. Okay.
3 is not enough.
I Uno reverse.
Okay. Dave nominates Smelly Spogger. Tell us why.
See, I was just sitting here minding my own business, eating my own Samoas, and you just go ahead and nom me. So, yeah, Uno reverse. I allegedly heard of an evil ping on you.
Okay, Spogger, please give your defense.
This is uncalled for.
These are Samoas.
Well, at least so other people know my evil thing. So you know.
Okay.
Pertinent. I have an empath 8 on Smelly. Let's do this.
Fuck, we have to do this. We have to do this.
What?
You know what they say, when you play with fire, you become an arsonist.
One is not enough. Any more nominations? Yes, Charlie Morningstar.
Help the name. We should say it. Anyway, Charlie nominates Rob.
Tell us why.
Why? Because apparently, according to Entropy, Entropy asked if Rob was evil. Rob said, Rob has said something about, why would I tell you if I was evil or whatever the heck. So I also have suspicion, that Rob is evil as well.
Okay, Rob, please give us a defense.
My defense is...
That is an unassailable defense, right?
Pertinence, Rob just kind of does that.
Pertinent also is a double claim.
Oh. No, I should have voted.
2 is not enough.
Oh my.
Any more nominations? Yes, Rob.
I'd like to nominate Charlie Morningstar.
Tell us why.
What?
I've heard reliable information from around the town that there are several evil pings on Charlie Morningstar. Now, we need to vote her out, and then we can win the game.
Okay.
No.
Please give us a defense.
No. So, I'm gonna say, if you look close to my glasses, I'm not evil. My thing is blue.
Damn. Spell innocent backwards.
It's not TTT.
Mic drop.
But TTT, goddamn, what a game.
Alright, we do have to get someone on the block here.
Okay, 1 is not enough. Any more nominations? I'll go with Zelkor.
Zelkor would like to nominate Spunky Magoo, please.
Okay. Zelkor nominates Spunky Magoo. Tell us why.
Came up to them, read socially as a minion without bluffs today. That's all I have.
Okay, Spunky Magoo, please give us a defense.
I mean, I didn't want to tell you what my role was because I am like really useful right now, and like I get more useful the longer it goes. That's kind of the problem, and I didn't want to say because it's really dangerous to say that out publicly.
All right.
Okay. Any pertinent from town? It'll take 6.
Yeah, I can't vote for that. Spunky is
Hello,
actually
chatter. I'm not sure if you're still there, but I forgot, genuinely.
I respect you.
But we know that Spogger is a Vortox.
two is not
We can
enough.
bullshit
Any more
anything.
nominations? Yes,
And
Corey.
Faint is
Corey nominates himself.
Godfather.
I'm the knight. I'm a spent roll. We got to get a Vortox kill today, and it seems like we don't have any information actually pointing at anyone directly. So, with all that
Oh,
being
hi,
said, I
Matilda.
think I am the freest kill to Vortox safe.
Okay, it'll take 6.
Pertinent.
Who did you get?
What is even happening right now?
What's up with the pertinent?
Did we figure out, Corey, did we figure out the double or triple night claims that are happening?
Genuinely, as
person backed
evil,
off the
especially in a
double,
Vortox
when I
game,
talked
I
to
don't give
them.
a shit what's happening right now. We need to vote someone out because of the Vortox meta.
Sorry, that's all I
I
want.
will say, Knight is our only you start knowing role. So getting him up today, we won't have that to fall back on later. I should vote.
Who did you get on night?
I got Friendly
Yeah, I think
Giant
DA is pretty
and Smelly
cool.
Spogger.
Okay, good.
Okay, with that being said, 9 is going to be tough to beat. I'll be closing the day shortly.
All I'm going to do on the other days,
Ending the day
if people don't think I'm really
3,
sus, I'm just going to
2,
spout random shit that comes to my mind because it doesn't really matter.
executed and dies. Good night.
Oh, man.
Okay, hold on.
I'm going to protect Spogger again, of course.
What? Jesus Christ.
Sprogger. Proxbaha.
Okay, wow. Okay, so...
I need to make sure I don't chat in-game when I say things.
You got some background noise coming through there, Charlie?
That's the fun way to play,
Oh,
yes. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, that's my little brother on my mom's side. What
I think sometimes I'm really good at this game, other times I'm not. Oh, I got a thing. Hello?
You are the DA. You must choose a different player each night. You protected Spogger yesterday.
Okay, can I choose Feint instead?
Heard. Bye.
Cool, bye.
Guys, watch out. The day ends in 24 seconds.
I didn't know it was a different player every
God.
night.
Is it a new year?
Dude, I don't know.
Dong. Now what do I do? Now what do I do? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This is what I do. We just can't resist. It's what we tend to do. Now what do I do? Do I even know what I'm saying? I don't. I saw Snow White today. It was pretty good. Although, you know, apparently the evil queen is a Zionist or a Zionist. Otherwise, yeah, I just got like the 9:20 showing of Snow White because I'm a cool guy. These nights are so fucking long. Although I guess there's all the information that's fucked, so that does make sense. Do 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 do. I've also got to say that I genuinely like started playing Clock Tower in like public lobbies and stuff more. I guess so I could meet more people, but also we're playing a game about lying, so it's weird. It's a weird way to socially interact. But yeah, I'm liking it, but also it's very. The night has only been like 3 minutes. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it's...
Good
Oh,
morning,
man.
town.
Morning.
You look left, you look right, and one more neighbor is no longer alive. That is red magma. You have 4 minutes. Goodbye.
Well, I guess Red Magma died. Oh, well. I was just about... Oh. I was just about to ping you.
I don't know what just happened. I tried to ping you and then...
Yeah, I think it's like an app thing. Got any fun information?
I will tell you that I don't have a whole lot of information.
Yeah.
I'm an outsider, so there's...
Oh, again. Nice.
Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 outsider claims.
Okay. I could be a guy who has a pub. I could
Oh,
be.
so you're an innkeeper.
Yeah.
I've been bluffing
What, bluffing innkeeper?
you. Yeah, it's been one of mine, yeah.
Sure, you can bluff it if you want still. It doesn't really matter, right?
Oh, who's drunk?
I think everyone's drunk in this game or poisoned or something because people are giving whack information. It's just like nonsense.
Who did you drink with?
I drunk with Spunky and Dave.
Okay, I will say don't drink with me.
Okay, noted.
I don't have any good information to get, but
I don't
would
either.
prefer to just die. If they sink a night kill on me, that would be great.
But what if you get executed? Would you prefer that or not?
No, not really, because that doesn't seem super useful. And I mean, I guess like sure, but we get to pick who we're executing, so that's why like Evil's picking who they're killing. You know, everybody gets a say in who we're executing though. So I feel like we should go with somebody better. I'm hoping.
So anyone but you pretty much wants to be executed.
Well, no, I don't mind. I mean, if it's a Vortox or whatever, I mean, fucking get rid of me, you know.
Yeah, people are claiming it's Vortox, but I don't even know. But like the info I'm getting is like really weird, so it's really confusing. But people could be lying or poisoned.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. All right, we've got 2 minutes left.
I'm gonna go talk to some more people.
Do it.
Whoa, howdy.
Hello. How are you?
I'm alright, just a bit confused by all the whack-ass info I'm getting from people that doesn't make any sense.
Me too. I know of 2 empaths sat right next to each other. Or sorry, I know of an empath and a philo empath.
Okay. I am an innkeeper. I'll just hard claim it. You can believe me if you want to.
Alright, please do not protect me.
Got it. Don't
I would like
protect.
to be... I'm the gambler. I don't know if that's what I told you.
You didn't, but now you have.
Now I have. I'm the gambler. I have someone else I would like to gamble tonight.
Cool. Don't gamble me, please.
Will not, because you're lying about being the innkeeper?
Of course.
Okay. Toodles.
Bye. Do.
Oh yeah.
We out here. We're privately discussing. We're living life.
Who needs private discussions when you've got?
You're
the
doing
square,
such a
baby?
good.
Oh no, it's not private anymore. Fuck.
Oh,
They
no,
know.
okay.
They know.
Don't say anything. Don't say anything. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Do I have to gong them again? Nope. Okay, no double gong. Yes, Dave.
So it was funny that these people were saying there was an evil ping on me. No, I'm not the ogre. I wanted to get to day 2. I'm the philo. I was gonna go knight or seamstress, which was why I was waiting for the second day. Instead, I went empath. Thank you. I got a 1. So have fun with that.
So it would have to be night then.
I'm not evil there.
Noms are open.
How do we know it's not smelly?
Oh, well, I guess Sully could be a minion, but we know he's not the demon.
Yes, entropy.
Unless it's a Vortox game, unless
Entropy nominates Rob.
Tell us why.
I've heard some information also in chatting with Rob. They read evil to me. I think this is a good vote. Yeah.
Rob, please give us a defense.
My defense is send it.
Okay, send it.
I mean, fair enough. How do I?
I'm pretty doubtful on Rob right now. I just want to say, I can't tell you why, but I am doubtful that he's
I'm evil. Vote me out.
I love it. I love it, Rob. I love that. That's a great defense. I love it.
I know.
4. Not enough. Yes, Dave.
Dave nominates Smelly.
Tell us why.
Empath 1, Smelly nommed me, and I'm not an evil ping because I've been confirmed last night.
Wait, hold on. So, actually...
Can I do my defense, please?
Yeah, first defense. Smelly defense.
You can, like, say you're confirmed that you want. I don't have anything from you. I am in a 1. There is another side to your 1. You were in one of my evil pings. I think it's odd. You do what you do, but it's fine. I am in a night ping. From your perspective, I think it's more likely that night is evil. But again, if you want to send it, you can send it.
Okay, yes. Kitty pertinent.
I got the night abilities, then I got the night info. Smelly is not evil. Smelly and
Okay.
Dave. Smelly and Dave are not evil.
It'll take 5.
So the night ability just means that they are not the demon. They could be a minion.
Why is nobody voting for this?
Ah, okay.
Because I want to vote for Knight right now.
Right, no one's
Or
voting for it
is not enough.
You got Smelly and Dave in your ping.
Yes, Spunky.
I want to nominate Knight, just because they seem the most likely.
Tell us why.
Just because the empath information, pretty much. Because we got an empath ping on them, and I'm very certain that Smelly is not the demon. So unless they're a minion, so it's just more likely for Knight to be you.
Okay, Knight, please give us a defense.
I think Smelly might be the minion, because I'm not evil. And I'm either the sage or one of the outsiders, so I'd rather not be killed. Yep, it will not be good for Tanner.
Okay. With that being said, it'll take 5 to put Knight on the block.
Remember, always vote on your neighbors, guys.
I think it's odd that people hear me in a night ping and go, he must be a minion. What a crazy
2
idea!
is not a. Any more nominations? Day ending in 2 minutes.
Is there any other pings people have?
Yes, Zelkor.
Zelkor would like to nominate Faint.
Faint, tell us why.
They are claiming an outsider to me, and I have reason to believe there is no Godfather on the script.
Okay. Faint,
Also, Vortex check.
That's crazy. That's crazy,
Yeah,
chat.
I mean, I've been pretty obvious. Given that my 2s I've been giving out is the Recluse or the Knight, you can pretty much figure out, given that, which one I am. If we want to be protecting against the Vortex, then let's do it. I'm fine with it.
Okay. It'll take 5.
I love how many votes this got compared to the other nominations.
7 is enough. Any more nominations?
Hang on a second. I'll nominate Zelkor back.
Sure. Tell us why.
I don't know why you would immediately think there's no Godfather just because someone's claiming an outsider. In fact, if someone's claiming an outsider, it makes it more likely that there's a Godfather because there's more outsiders. Or the fact I've only heard of one outsider, so there very well could be a Godfather.
Zelkor, please give us a defense.
Yeah, I've heard of exactly 2 outsiders.
We need
which
this
makes
man to
sense
not
for this.
die.
One of them is
Well,
just staying
Spugger.
hidden.
It doesn't matter if
I'm
anyone
fine to
else
die
dies.
as well. I don't really. I think I can get some more valuable information, but if the town wants to kill me, the town wants to kill me.
Okay. It'll take 7 to tie and 8 to execute.
Is Faint one of your 2 claimed outsiders?
Faint? Yes.
So wait, so there's 2 outsiders.
I've heard
Oh,
of
I get why you would. Okay, never mind. I get why you're doing what you're doing. Yeah, I get you.
0 is not enough. Ending the day shortly.
I was misled. Misguided.
Day ending in 10, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Faint is brought to the center of town and is executed, but does not die. Good night.
Oh.
Does Innkeeper work on executions?
No.
It's at night.
What would have?
Okay, I think
Been a
Faint
great
is
time
on.
for someone to tell me there's a tea lady nearby. What the fuck?
Tea lady, leech, or DA. Those are the only options.
Oh yeah, Tea Lady, DA protected.
I mean, if I'm the leech host, like, what a
No,
fucking
you have to
terrible
be the
play
leech.
from the leech.
No, you have to be the leech, or you could be a DA protected.
Oh, other way round. Yes, you're right. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's an innkeeper too.
Oh yeah, isn't that only at night? Hold on, let me reread.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
They can't
Does
die
Innkeeper work
tonight.
here?
Oh, they can't die tonight. Oh.
Okay.
So what is that? Tea lady or absolute crazy DA?
I guess Knight could clear up the tea lady world.
Well, a DA protecting what's it called? A leech host isn't a crazy idea. There's no point in them protecting
fair.
their leech, is there?
Yeah,
or
I get
Faint
that.
is just the lead. Or,
I mean, well,
leech
so you
host
could try me
has
tomorrow,
choices
but I'd
of
be
dying.
saying that if I was not the leech or the leech.
No, you're not.
right?
You are the leech.
But it's-
Or DA protected. I don't know what the other thing.
Yeah.
But can I not be the innkeeper?
Innkeeper protects at
Only at
night, doesn't protect from executions.
Trying to ask the
Is there anything else that protects from death?
I can't see
I
anything.
don't think so. There's no pacifist. It's just DA and Tea Lady. Or
Thank God for no pacifist, honestly.
I like the pacifist. I think it's alright.
I think it only works on a leech script. I don't know why.
Yeah. A lot of protection from executions work best on a leech script.
Yeah.
I'm surprised there's no like sailor.
SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants. Do-do-do. You know. Oh my god, 4 hours 16 into games. I need to get off after this, I think. That would be a good idea.
Good morning, town. In the night, Zelkor has died. That's it. 4 minutes. Goodbye.
I have some public information that I want to reveal right now. Is that I'm the Snake Charmer, and I've used it on Rob, Entropy, and Zelkor. So we only have a couple of demon candidates left, right? So Faint died, right?
No, I died.
Zelko died.
I meant from execution. Sorry, I thought Faint got executed.
Yeah, they
Oh.
escaped
This is the
execution.
weird thing.
Oh, okay. So then it would have to be Faint, Charlie, or Knight then, as the demon, unless I've been poisoned, or maybe Dave, right? Right?
Zelko, you went for tea.
I am literally evil.
Okay.
Yes.
Thanks for letting me know.
You can vote for me. Do it.
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure. I've heard of an innkeeper, but they also just straight up told me they were lying to me. So
Zelkor.
Imagine lying in
Can
Clock
you
Tower.
tell them who you confirmed?
I have confirmed Dave as the philosopher on night 2, and I gambled Spunky McGoo as the snake charmer on night 3, where I died. Although I am presuming that was
I don't think we've talked in this game yet.
No, we haven't.
Got any hot gossip or information?
Other than the voices that were previously in my head, not really.
Is this like an in-game thing, or are you doing like a bit in-game?
No, I was just in a Discord call.
Oh, right.
I have now left the Discord call.
I mean,
so
you're
I'm
live on stream to at least myself.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's why I've stopped doing it, because I realised that it's a streamed game. But yeah, no, I'll tell you my actual information. I'm the seamstress.
You're the seamstress. Interesting.
I am the seamstress.
I was going to claim that to you, but now I can't. That'd be weird. That'd be a weird double claim, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I'd have loved if you'd claimed first. That would be.
Yeah, so I'm seamstress.
Yeah.
I know that Corey and Reg and you are the same alignment.
You know that's mad, that, because I know that Corey and Smelly Spogger are the same alignment.
I don't know about that. Like,
That's what my seamstress info told me.
again,
So
could be
there's-
Vortox or Poison or whatever.
Oh, there's 4 worlds. 5 worlds. I'm loving this. So yeah, there's 5 worlds. I am either the puzzle drunk, Poisoner poisoned, the marionette, Nodashi poisoned, or it's a Vortox.
That's a lot of worlds.
Yeah.
Which one do you think is more likely?
Or there's the fact that it's just true. I'd probably go with either Nodashi poisoned or Vortox, probably.
I'm thinking it's a Vortox. People are getting weird ass information.
Yeah, heard some weird info. So that would put it as Vortox and DA then, because neither Friendly Giant nor Zelkor are claiming.
Yeah, that's what I'm assuming.
So that would
Because
force it to
I
be a
think
DA.
some protective roles aren't working as far as I'm aware. I'm not sure what people meant by any of that, but like, yeah, I think some aren't working, so it's got to be like Vortox.
Yeah, I think it's Vortox and DA as
Vortox DA. I mean, Poison wouldn't really. There would be no point in it, like a Vortox game.
Only
So it could be like DA and Godfather, or like
Yeah,
DA
yeah.
and Marionette, maybe.
I
That could be
think it's
funny.
more likely Marionette, because I've not really heard of many outsiders. I've heard of like 2.
I've heard of one outsider. I think I have.
Yeah, I've heard of at least 1.
Mm.
So I think I'm leaning towards it being DA Marionette, because
Yeah,
Poison
definitely Vortox, I think.
Yeah, that's okay.
Good morning. Welcome back to town. Nominations are immediately open. Good luck. Yes, Entropy.
Oh, we had some dead hands first.
Oh, Corey / Red Magma.
Hello, I'm just going to say that I have ousted the voices, and I'm going to share my actual information now. I was the seamstress who got a yes between Smelly Spogger and Corey on night 1.
Okay, Spunky, please give it sorry, Spunky hand.
I just wanted to nominate Charlie since I think they're probably the most suspicious out of all of them. That's all.
Okay, Entry, anything before this nomination?
Oh, I thought my hand was up first for now. So okay.
Spunky nominates Charlie. Tell us why.
I mean, they're just the most suspicious right now. Like, it could also be Knight, since Knight hasn't said much, and Faint just doesn't read suspicious to me. So. The rest of them, I have information that says that they aren't the demon. So.
Okay, Charlie Morningstar, please give us a defense.
So I'm gonna say this again. I'm the cannibal. I'm not a demon, a minion, anything else. I'm gonna take my glasses off. Look closely. I'm not.
That's an interesting.
I don't think we should allow reflection plays right now.
Yeah, that's not.
I'm gonna run.
Yeah.
Not that I saw it, but out of principle, I will be voting on this. Oh wait, I can't vote. Oh help. Okay, cool.
Nailed it.
I hit space and then I didn't get to my mouse in time.
Yes, Entropy.
Hello. Entropy nominates Rob.
Hi.
I've been trying to get Rob out since day 1 because Rob is evil.
I am.
Rob has claimed to be evil to me. I don't know why we're not voting Rob.
Okay, Rob, please give us a defense.
Entropy is completely right. I even called them just to say I'm literally evil. So vote me out.
Okay, it'll take 5.
I mean, the problem is that he's claiming that, which makes me not want to vote for him, since that's a minion play right there.
Yep. I mean, even if it doesn't
Wow.
execute for whatever reason, at least it's like someone on the board for Vortox, right?
5 is enough.
Dave nominates Smelly.
Oh wait. Sure. Yep, that's not been done. Tell us why.
I still have an empath.
Wrong person. 1 second. Tell us why.
I still have an empath 1. Rob, even though they're claiming to be evil, there's many different variations. They could be evil, being an ogre who picked an evil person, wasting time. I would like to push into my empath 1. I think socially, Knight reads a little bit better than Smelly, and I think Smelly. I hate calling you that. I'm not gonna. Can I just?
There's
call
2
you
parts
Sponge?
of my name. I mean, you chose to call me Smelly.
Yeah, but I feel bad doing that. Sponge reads socially evil to
Yeah,
me,
fine.
and I would
Spogger?
rather deal with Sponge.
Okay, Sponge, what's your defense?
I can't say much for Knight, but yes, you do have an empath 1, but you are pushing it one-sidedly. You seem to be convinced I'm evil. I am in a Night King. I do believe Corey. I do think Charlie's evil because they read to me as evil. I think it's weird that I'm in 2 Night Kings, which means it has to be a Vortox pretty much, or that one of the Night Kings is bunk. I don't believe Charlie's Cannibal Claim. Just putting that out there. I was an
Confirming it is
empath.
possible.
Supposedly, I was made drunk by you. You were in one of my evil pings. I think that you did that just to get out of being in an empath clan.
Okay, it'll take 5 to 10. 6 to
I
Rob.
meant
if
there's a
possible.
seamstress yes between Corey and Smelly. Or
Thank you.
Spogger, sorry.
I'm confirming Dave as the gambler. I gambled him as the philosopher. But I do think Knight is more evil here than Smelly because Smelly is an seamstress.
You're confirming him
Yeah, like
as
yeah, we keep going after Spogger when he has the Knight claim on him, and Knight has no claims whatsoever. So it just seems more likely that they'd be the bad guy.
Oh
I'll
my god.
nominate Knight.
Oh my god. We're gonna win this.
Or if it's a
Or
vortex.
Dave
Carlos
or
by Spugger.
Spunky Magoo is specifically the poisoner.
I know I'm good. I think Knight is also. I think Knight is the empath 1 here. I've yeah. I don't know
Okay,
anything about Knight.
Please give us a defense.
Yeah, I think Dave must be poisoned. Or if it's a vortex, maybe that's why he's getting a 1. Because yeah, but I think I'm getting good vibes from you. You've obviously had 2 good pings on you, but I'm also good.
Okay, it'll take 5 to 10 on Rob.
Yeah,
It's 6
I
to
just want to add
Night.
something as well. If Dave was poisoned with a 1 yesterday, it's likely that the poison will just continue to poison them. It's like a thing to push between us two. So,
Okay. 5 to 10, 6, 6.
Sure.
If it was a
I'll make it
Vortox,
fair.
I think in a lot of worlds I would have to be specifically the Vortox because I'm in 2
Oh wait,
supposed
I don't
Night
want to
Kings.
tie.
That's true. If it's a Vortox, Smelly has to be the Vortox.
3 is not enough. Any more nominations?
I think we've missed our chance to kill the 2 prime kills today. So
I also
That
think
makes
Rob's a great
it
kill. He keeps lying
10,
to me.
I do.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rob is executed. Dies.
This is usually what Rob does when he's a minion, is he just goads people into killing him.
That is a
You
valid
never
strat I
stick around
do.
At a certain point.
So I wouldn't trust what information I get if I even survive the night. So
God. This is a game of Clock Tower. It's definitely happening. Oh man. What's going on? Hi.
Just to confirm, you were bluffing Innkeeper, right?
Yeah, I'm bluffing Innkeeper, but also since it's Vortox, it doesn't necessarily matter that much, but I'm bluffing Innkeeper.
Noted, thanks. Bye.
I need to get off after this game, I think. But luckily, we've still got minions in the game, so they can continue running the game. Which is always good. Ugh. I'm so tired, man. I think storytelling and then playing in 2 games, kind of late at night, kind of takes it out of you. A little bit. Spunky's right about my strat. I have done that many a time, and then people actually fall for it. Like, every single time. I, like, put myself on the sword for the demon. And I don't think there's much sus on Feint or Spogger. Because also Spunky's, like, saying stuff like the pings on Spogger are good and stuff. So that can cover him for a bit. But as to who I want to die next, Charlie, I did protect them. But then I didn't, like, put any sus on them. I don't know why.
Good morning. In the night, Spunky Magoo has died. You have 3 minutes. Goodbye.
Okay.
Hey.
Hello, what role were you?
I am a marionette.
Oh wow, so you were a minion.
Yeah, I'm a marionette.
Oh, so I was kind of right. Okay. But, what were you? Because somebody...
I mean, if I'm a marionette, that means someone next to me is my demon.
Might be Spunky. No.
I mean, Spunky died.
Yeah.
So...
might be Entropy then.
It could be. I'm going to go now and talk to some other players, if that's alright.
Wait, what were you told that you were?
I mean, I was saying that I was an innkeeper, but, like, I'm a marionette, so... Yeah.
The innkeeper... Somebody told...
I'm bluffing innkeeper, but, like, I'm saying to you, I'm a marionette.
Oh, so that's why they choose two players. Okay, yeah, because the storyteller gave me night info and shit, so...
Have you got any information that might help, like, the good players?
No, I just picked, I picked night and... I think I picked faint. I don't remember.
You picked night and faint for what?
I don't know. If you were told you're the innkeeper... Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm gonna go now, alright?
Yeah.
Discussions. Somebody spelled discussions wrong.
Discussions. Discussion. How do I say that?
Discussions.
No, it's not spelled right.
Look at
Dissuctions. Dissuctions.
Dissuctions.
Back up. We see
After
your
this,
spelling.
After this, I'm gonna watch some Has-Been Hotel shit.
Hello.
Hi. I just claimed to Charlie Morningstar that I was a marionette, so now they might have sus on entropy.
Okay, that's kind of funny.
Yeah, it's really funny. She believed me. Hey.
Hero, how does it feel to be evil?
Really bad. I'm a bad boy. I could be a marionette, you know.
Damn.
Timing.
I'll gong you so many times. Anyway.
Oh my god.
Nominations are open. Good luck.
We should kill Knight already, I'm just saying.
Entropy nominates. Yes. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Anyone want to say anything for Entropy's nomination? Okay. Entropy, tell us why.
Oh, okay. I think a lot of the town agrees that Smelly is either a minion or the Vortex, and it's the best vote for today.
Okay.
We might not win.
I
Who
agree.
knows?
I am the only current. If everything we've heard is true, I am the only Vortex candidate. But obviously, I know I am not the Vortex. I do think it's a leech game with Feint not dying. I believe either Charlie or Corey is lying about being the knight or gaining the knight ability. At least one of them is lying, at least, in order to frame me as a Vortex. Yeah.
Okay. Any pertinent from town?
Ellie, if you can hard claim to me, I won't vote you.
Sure. I'm an empath. Supposedly, I'm drunk now.
Okay, but Dave said that they
It'll
were
take
in.
4.
There's no way.
No one's voting on this, so
0 is not enough. Any more nominations?
Dave
Yes,
nominates Knight. Oh,
Oh.
sorry.
You
Oh,
were
sorry.
going to take my nomination. It's fine. You can do it.
No, you could do it.
Okay.
I nominate Knight. Haha. No.
Wrong person.
You
Fate
win.
nominates. Tell us why.
I can open it up to town, but I think it's pretty obvious. We're going to just explore the other side of that empath.
Okay. Knight, please give us a defense.
The same as before, really. That I think that Dave is poisoned or evil. Yeah, I mean, I think it's better for me to not die right now. I think I did mention before, I'm either the sage or one of the outsiders. I don't want to say which one either, but it's not a good idea to kill me right now.
I feel like if we don't start clearing these worlds, we never will, and this is becoming a problem. So
true.
Okay.
I don't know if that's more important. I don't know if to know. I think it'd be better to kill someone else.
Well, we'll get 4 on you, and then if we can get more, at least we can push it over.
Knight has been marked for execution. Yes, Charlie.
Charlie nominates Entropy.
Tell us why.
I feel like Entropy might be one of the demons due to Rob telling me that one of the people next to him would be.
I don't know why she believes
The only
me,
two
but this
next
is
to him
very
are
funny
Spunky
gameplay
and
wise.
Entropy. Spunky is
yeah.
dead, so they can't be a demon. And
This is like a wasted vote. If people actually vote on this, I think that would be so fucking hilarious.
Because they're the only person
In terms of strategy.
next to Rob
But also then this puts us on Charlie, so people might want to vote them out.
that's alive.
Okay. Entropy, please give us a defense.
I'm pretty sure that I've connected with enough town folks that no one else will agree really that I'm a better kill than Knight today.
Okay. It'll take 4 to tie on Knight and 5 to put Entropy on the block.
Question, Knight, are you willing to out what you are?
1 is not enough. Any more nominations?
I don't want to publicly, but I can tomorrow to people.
If you're a recluse or an ogre, now would be a great time to out it.
I'm not a recluse. I would have said that before if I was. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I will end the day in 10 seconds. 10.
I wouldn't. I
Nine.
nominate.
Sure. Who would you like to nominate, Knight?
I want to write Faint. He didn't die before. I think we established that the only way that's possible is if he was deer protected, which I don't see why he would be, unless he's a leech. Leech host, sorry. So I think we must
Okay.
try to kill him again and see if that goes through. Yeah.
Faint, please give us a defense.
I'm fine with it, but I'm a bit worried. We should probably be looking for minions and demons and not me. But you can do it if you want. Again, I'm just a recluse. I don't know why I was protected last time. Thought it was a tea lady, but no one seems to want to say. So, don't know.
Okay.
This would confirm whether or not we're in Leech World.
It'll take
Not
4 to tie.
necessarily.
5 to
Because the DA, there's a night in between these executions, which means they could have protected Faint, protected someone else, and now are protecting Faint again today.
But then what night would we try to execute him then?
2 is.
I thought it
not
was.
enough.
Did we try to kill Faint on day 2 or day 3?
I thought it was.
It was.
Am I wrong? Sorry, I'll shut up. My
No,
bad.
Rob was executed yesterday. It was the day before that.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So
We
he
executed
Okay,
Rob's
I'm
history,
off
right?
then.
Yeah.
I'm off then. My bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm.
Day has ended the execution of Knight who dies. Good night.
Oh man.
Yep. Double claim on Recluse we should probably look at.
I've not heard the other side of that.
Knight, did you actually claim Recluse, or was that a
Just
bit?
claimed Recluse.
No, I'm the Plague Doctor.
Oh, Plague Doctor. Okay.
I did hear that apparently someone else claimed to be a Plague Doctor, so that's suspicious.
You the Plague Doctor.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know what sort of game I'm playing here. I don't know.
So we could have. So a double kill would hard tonight. I believe would hard confirm that if it happens.
Pretty much.
I'm glad I'm not in like a final 5 or something. That would be annoying. Backup's doing a good job managing this. How do I look at him? Backup. 49 games story told. Let's go. 10 artists. Top, top starting characters. No Dashi. Damn. Empath, an artist, and no Dashi. Cool. Spungy Muggle. Night Investigator. Ojo. Sick. Spogger. Apparently more games played in real life, which is cool. I want to play it in real life. That might be interesting. Like, very interesting. You get, like, a good social read on everyone because everyone's in the room with you. So, I guess it makes it a fairer game, to be fair.
Good morning, town. In the night, Charlie Morningstar has died. This is your final 5? Yep, final 5. I'll give it, we'll say 2 minutes. Goodbye.
Okay, why is it not faint? Let's just say.
I think if Faint is DA or DA protected, we kill today.
Who knows what I do here? I don't know.
Don't do it at all.
Oh.
Hey.
Hello. I just bunged my Godfather shot. God damn it. I think me and Smelly picked the same person.
Right.
Yeah, so Knight's Plague Doctor, which implies there's another minion in play. Which one? Dunno. Poisoner, perhaps?
Wait, another minion?
Because Plague Doctor, when
Oh,
they
yeah,
die,
they get the
creates a
ability,
minion
right?
ability. Yeah. So it'd be
Interesting.
interesting to figure out what that is. If it's a marionette, it could be Dave because it would push through. I don't know. It can't be. It has to be a not in play ability, right? Oh, it just
Yeah.
says
When
a
you die,
minion
the
ability.
storyteller gains a minion ability.
Could be another DA. That would be funny as fuck. I don't think it will be.
I thought it was like the storyteller gets to do minion stuff.
They do, but we won't know what that is.
Okay. Sorry, that can be making a marionette. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's one of the jinxes at the bottom.
That would be. Oh my god,
That'd be funny as fuck.
that's amazing.
Yeah. I feel like Smelly would be told that though, right?
Yeah, if there's a marionette, like I guess he would get told. I would assume so because
maybe
like
I'll swing
when
by
you're
and ask
starting a game, like he gets told. So I'm not sure, but that would be funny as fuck.
Yeah. Smelly in a conversation right now? Oh, they are. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can catch them. If not, I'm going to catch Knight and game
Cool.
theory with them about what it is.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Try and stay alive.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye. And a partridge in a pear tree.
Okay. Yes, Dave. Just fucking Dave, man.
Okay, welcome back to Town Square. I'll take hands from Entropy and Red Magma, and nominations are open. Good luck.
Hi, I'm the fortune teller. Based on my info, I've talked with several people, and we all believe that the only possibility is that it's Vortox. I'll share it in a minute, but I'll just put that out there first, and I'll let Red Magma say.
Okay, Red Magma.
Hi. Yesterday, I'm just going to call their bluff. Spugger told me that I was their marionette yesterday, but in a Vortox world where all the information and that I've been told, I physically cannot be the marionette. Which I'm going to call their bluff, and I would like to see them executed.
Sponge just said the same thing to me.
Am I not allowed to have fun anymore?
No, you can't. It was funny.
Okay, would anyone like to nominate or share any more info?
I don't think it's a Vortex world. I have a 2.
Yes,
So, between what we have on the fortune teller pings as of yesterday that I heard, and between the night pings, if it's a Vortox, the only possible Vortox is Spogger. There's a possibility that it's not a Vortox world, but if we want to close the Vortox world, we have to kill Spogger today.
I say we do it.
Friendly Giant nominates Spogger.
Tell me why.
There's just so many Towns members going for it. I can't not. I'm worried that mostly it's just evil left at this point. So, yeah, I'm just going with Town.
Okay, Spelly Spogger, please give us a defense.
That's fine. I was gonna promote for my own death tomorrow. I personally think that Faint is the leech, and I could be the leech host, which is why I would advocate we try and kill Faint, see what happens. If Faint doesn't die, I'm probably the leech host, or Dave, as Dave has a 2 on me, and I know I'm not evil. But hey ho. Vote
Okay.
and let's send it if we're going to send it.
Okay. Here's the thing: if you're the leech host, we should still kill you.
I would agree.
Yeah, pertinent in the thing with the Empath 2 in a Vortox world, that could just be the Recluse not registering as evil, but the storyteller's shown it too because it's Vortox.
Okay. With that being said, it'll take 3 to put Spogger on the board.
I believe it could be a leech game.
Okay, 5 is enough.
I think
Yes,
it could be, but this is the only possible Vortox.
Oh, God
I nominate
damn.
myself.
Tell me why.
Just in case Town wants to have another option. I don't mind either way. As I've said all game.
Okay, any pertinent from
We need
Town?
to vote on him.
It'll take 5 to time, so technically...
Frank could be DA protected, which is fine.
This is annoying me because I think Faint's evil, but
Yeah, I think they're the leech. I think he's the leech right now.
They could be DA protected as they weren't executed tomorrow, and we don't know if they were DA
2
protected.
is not enough. Any more nominations?
yeah, I'll nominate Dave.
Tell me why.
I do think it's a leech world. I think that Faint is the leech. I was thinking I'm leech hosted, but it makes more sense if Dave is, simply because my information makes sense. I have a 0 if I am the actual Emperor on Entropy and Dave, which I believe. Dave got a 2. I know that I cannot be evil. If it's a Vortox world, the 2 cannot be right. So, leech host, or it's not a Vortox world.
Okay, Dave, please give us a defense.
You nommed me day 1 saying that you had an empath 1 on me.
Okay.
But it changed after something happened. I thought I was poisoned.
Pertinent.
Pertinent,
Go
yes.
first, Corey.
So I'm sorry, Dave. I'm just going to out you because otherwise this could fuck the game. Dave has been bluffing. They took Sage as their Philo. The
Corey.
empath info is incorrect.
Corey.
Okay. Well, that makes mine moot because I was going to ask: is there a chance you're poisoned because Knight claimed Plague Doctor and died? Is that? Has
Okay.
anyone thought about where that is?
No, I am the Philo. Okay, I am the Philo. I was confirmed by a gambler.
What is
I went
happening?
Sage because there was random evil pings on me, and I'm like, that don't seem right. So I figured I would set up a kill for me to get killed at night. But unfortunately, nobody took the bait. So yeah,
At
I
this
still
point, your
believe I was
empath,
going.
your fake empath.
It's doing more harm than good.
Okay, I'm ready to nation.
I'm right, and both you and Entropy are good. Great, thanks. I could have done more useful things with my empath info this whole game. But, cool. I guess I am executed now. Good luck finding the demon.
2 is not enough. Any more nominations?
I asked on day 2 where this alleged evil info was on me. I got told
Yeah, I'm
it
not
was
gonna
on
announce I'm the empath to the public, and then you claimed empath, making me think my info is bunk this whole time. I would love it if someone could lift off me, maybe, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
I think your minion
Is
said
anyone
that
left?
already.
I don't have a.
Smelly
I don't have a
Spogger
nomination.
is execute. Oh, sorry, is execute and dies.
I didn't lie, by the way, Dave.
We go tonight.
Huh?
I had like the entire right of Spogger telling me to do it. I was like,
Nah, I already know what happened.
Oh,
Let's go.
I got caught for sure.
This is certainly a game, and I have a sad announcement for one player specifically here, because you sadly. Let's talk about it. Rob was the DA, bluffing innkeeper, trying to frame their own godfather Faint as the leech. It was really funny because Rob thought that they could protect their demon twice in a row. However, I had to go to Rob and say, it says different to last night, so sadly you cannot do that. That is when Charlie Morningstar, our cannibal, who ate the knight, got night info, and then ate Rob, the DA bluffing innkeeper, and got a fake innkeeper ability. A lot of cool things over there. And oh yeah, they ate one more person. We'll get to that later. Entropy is the fortune teller with 1 no and about like 4 yeses. Highly
Seems legit.
Yeah, seems legit. Honestly, I thought a leech host candidate might have been viable, but you guys kind of bunked out that world. Spunky Magoo is the snake charmer that never chose the actual demon, giving them exceptionally good info. Also the red herring, not that that mattered, more on that later. Corey was the knight that got a player, more on that later. Red Magma was the seamstress that checked their neighbors and got a yes, more on that later. Friendly Giant was the sage that never died. Zelkor was the gambler that gambled Dave as the philosopher, Knight 2. And this is where my sad announcement comes into play. Knight was the plague doctor.
Ooh.
And when Plague died, I used the Plague Doctor Jinx ability to turn a living and alive neighbor of the demon into the marionette. Dave, you started this game as the philosopher that followed into Sage, bluffing Philo Empath, but when Knight died, and more importantly, when Charlie Morningstar, the cannibal Plague Doctor, died, giving me the DA ability to reframe Faint as the leech, even though Rob had died, you became the marionette. So Smelly, this game's Vortox, is not lying to you about that. Sadly, Dave has lost.
Listen, Dave, you were right about all of your empath info, even though
I was.
That's how I knew
I was.
you weren't the empath, because you were right.
I was absolutely right.
If you gave me any other number, I would have killed you way before.
I'm so glad that I helped by calling your bluff, Spugger.
So did you have a no on
I was going insane that we kept lifting off Spogger, or like not voting for Spogger when it was like.
I know. I wanted them like so many times.
I'm just socially good. I'm just socially good.
You actively
No,
chose not to
Smelly,
vote for
I
them,
knew you were
Entropy.
evil. I knew you were evil from our first conversation.
How did you? You didn't know. You didn't know anything.
Yeah, that's why I kept voting you and pushing on you. Like
You were the one who kept saying it's not a Vortox while in the chat.
Yeah, but I still
I'm not
thought you were
gonna lie.
evil. I just thought that you were a minion.
At the end there, I felt so bad. I didn't think he was evil at the end, but I was like, oh, everybody wanted him dead.
No,
fun fact,
I knew
there were
the recluse.
2 sages, and the freaking demon killed 0 of them. It was really funny.
We should
I-
shuffle the seats.
Because I got a yes on my neighbors, I had to go to my neighbors.
I gotta get ready to go, but I knew
Yeah, I'm gonna go as
that
well.
Sponge had to be evil, and I knew that the recluse had to be evil. I threw out absolutely correct information, and it came back to bite me in the ass.
Yeah, you got really unlucky.
Well,
I thought
that-
I thought you told you.
That was unfortunate for you.
And
That
everybody,
sucks.
not everybody, the gambler knew what my plan was, and Corey knew what my plan was. And I think Corey made the right move. So I'm not like about that. But just to put in that hard work, and not saying backup did anything wrong either, but just put in that hard work and do what I did. Just to come up with the L. Is
At that point, they didn't really have a choice because Marinette, it was Marinette or Poisoner. If they'd given themselves the Poisoner, it would have done enough.
But here's
And
the
if
thing.
they'd given- and then you were the only Marinette option for Plague
Could have been
Doctor.
another DA for the lols.
Sponge did the same thing to me that they did to you. So I was just like,
Oh,
okay,
it's
there's
not
probably
out
not
of
a
play.
Marionette.
Did they change
But
Plague
I
Doctor? I could have
played.
sworn it used to be that it had to be an out of play minion.
That's what I thought, but it just says minion
Yeah.
ability now.
It is
Yeah,
just
it
like-
got eroded.
Oh,
I
it was
did
like
actually
the
guess.
alchemist.
I spoke to to Rob, and I was like, "What ability do you think it is? Do you think it's the marionette?" And then I was.
I was
right,
confused because I didn't know that could happen.
No, I was like, the
Yeah,
funniest
sorry.
thing is the jinx, and that's what I thought would happen, and it happened. So I was quite happy with that.
That's really interesting, genuinely.
Also, Knight, I had you down as
Wait.
Plague Doctor since our first conversation.
Wait.
I just couldn't get it to the demon to kill you.
Yeah, I'm going to apologise for claiming different roles to every single person I spoke to on the first day, and I'm going to go. See ya. Thanks, guys.
See
Yeah, I'm gonna get going. I played an absolutely brilliant game. Just very sad. Absolutely.
Yeah, I think you did. You did really well, mate.
You did very well.
Yeah.
I don't blame you.
No, your game was very, very
Oh,
solid.
Rob,
It was just that on the last day specifically, I was
Oh, and
I was
Neighbours.
so sure
Sick.
that it was Spogger because of all the marionette stuff that I was just like, let's just clear everything and remove any chance that we don't keep
I was
Spogger
the
on the
same way
block.
too, but
Wait,
I
so
thought the other one was the marionette. If anything, I didn't think I was.
Wait.
I wasn't
So,
even convinced
I
for
was like-
sure that there was a marionette. I was just convinced that the reason the marionette was going out there was because Spogger was like, "Oh, I'm fucked if I don't have an extra teammate."
I think if Sponge tells me and me only, then there's more of a chance that I believe it, and I change that quote unquote number.
The problem is, I told whoever it was like way before you became the marionette through the.
Yeah, and they ran right to me before you even said anything. Was like, Sponge claimed that I was their marionette, and
I
then
was
I ran
typing
right
my
to the
message
answer.
to you as they were saying it. I was like, "Fuck you, dude." That's why I didn't jump on the chance to do a Godfather double kill because I told him Rob was the DA. So I sunk my kill so I could keep bluffing he was my Mario.
Next time. Okay. All right. Well, have fun, guys. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Rob, if you played like slightly less just outed evil from the beginning, maybe we could have worked
Maybe.
better to frame a leech world.
True. I was trying to. I tried to get.
To be fair, there was so much mechanical information confirming you as a Vortox exactly. Like I think,
yeah, I was gonna
like
say,
like you got in kind of screwed over by the way that the mechanics fell, more than anything.
Already when
I think
the
you
knight
played a
came
good.
to me, I was like, "Shit, okay, this is bad." And then there was a cannibal knight, and I was like, "Fuck, I have to divert, I have to pivot."
I was also trying to
I think you
frame
played-
entropy as like a demon at one point.
I just didn't know what
Oh,
entropy was.
everybody
Oh,
believes
I
that
thought
was good.
entropy was.
Everyone
I
thought
fully thought entropy might have been a minion at one point because of the frame job. But then once they told me the fortune teller info, I was like, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Like
When Dave
my
became the
job is
marionette,
to be alive and get info. Like, you know, how else
when
was I?
when Dave became the marionette, one, I knew that he wouldn't believe me. Two, I thought that the ST was doing that because they wouldn't believe me, and then they could give the empath, the Philo empath, real information. Oh fuck, we're so cooked. But no, he was just a sage and was making up true information.
Yeah, I do think you genuinely played well, given the amount that the mechanics of the game backed you into a deep corner.
That's the biggest drawback of the Vortox is that there's not a lot of wiggle room.
I'm making it back. SC4 Joe, if you want to step down, that's fine. Otherwise, we're going to bag for this amount of players. Knight is a traveler. They told me they want to be the gnome, so they are the gnome. The gnome will learn their alignment tonight.
In a Vortox, there's a gnome Zamigo. Is that true? Is that the same Amigo?
The gnome is a traveler, not a townsfolk, so the alignment is the true. Yes.
Wait,
correct. Okay, making a legitimate setup just for the lulz.
Gardener, make me Vortox again, thank you.
Cool.
Oh wait, you've got Gardener on. Oh.
Yeah, this is for Ultimate Net setups in case I want to make a legitimate Godfather setup with a outsider marionette. Don't worry about it.
So if you put Gardener on, you can just like select people's things and then it gets sent
They
out.
are the marionette. Got it.
Yep. Okay. Oh wait.
I'm the Fangu.
What are you eating, Spugger?
Noodles, dry noodles.
What?
Okay.
Dry?
What?
Fully dry.
Why?
Bro's literally insane.
I couldn't
Are
be
you a
bothered to cook them, and the sauce packet, there's too much, and I can't get the ratio right. There's too much in this. It's curry,
love the
and
crunch
when I
too
put the
much.
whole thing in, so I'm eating just the noodles, and it's good.
So instead of trying to get the ratio right, you just gave up and decided to eat it raw.
Well, hang on. The thing is, this is my last packet, so I could either have noodles that I wouldn't enjoy or dry noodles that I would be fine with.
Okay.
Man.
I don't want to hear any more about these noodles, so I'm gonna pass out these rolls and ask everyone to go to bed. Good night.
Now we've got these rolls. Let's talk about these noodles.
This is unhinged.
We have to go back.
I'm hungry now, and I'm ordering
God.
noodles because of this conversation.
Yeah, they're making my stomach hurt.
God, leech. Oh my god.
Probably because they're raw.
I haven't done a leech before, but I understand
I'm really
it.
good at writing songs when I'm high.
But I
It's not like
understand
there's
it.
salmonella, right?
You guys cool if I write a song while I play this game?
Yeah, make it about me.
Oh my god, I'll totally write a song about sparrows.
Fuck. Who do I pick? Faint, Corey, Spunky. We'll go with. We could go with him. Them. We could go with Spunky. I am so insane. We'll go with Spunky. We'll go with them. Why not? Fuck it. Not minion, no. We want Spunky, my leech host. One last game.
Sorry, it's good at my guitar, what?
Make a song about me.
Yeah, sparrows.
What do you mean sparrows?
Doesn't Spogger
My
mean
brain is
sparrow?
totally working.
No,
What does it mean?
What does Spogger mean?
it doesn't mean anything.
What? I thought it's Australian slang for sparrow.
He's not Australian.
You thought I was Australian? Let's go.
No,
I told you people think I'm Australian.
I just googled Spogger and it said it was Australian. No, your accent doesn't sound Australian.
No. Well, no. The word came from. I was in like year 8, year 9.
Fucking.
I kept changing my Discord username, so I was like, I need to come up with something that'll be funny, and I changed it to this, and my friends thought it was funny, and so now it's my name and everything.
What
Okay,
do
well,
you mean?
that's what it means to you, but to me it means sparrow. So.
What, a smelly sparrow makes no sense. Everyone knows sparrows smell great.
Exactly. That's why I'm gonna write a beautiful.
What happened?
You got snake charmed.
Okay, so they were a snake charmer, right?
Oh wait, no, you leech hosted them.
Yes.
Oh fuck.
Did
Wait,
you mess up?
Yeah, I messed up.
That's alright.
Oh wait. Does the Night Warrior save me? Doesn't Snake Charmer add before Leech? Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, fuck. We have to rewrite.
Fair.
Town, I made an oopsie. At least we can talk about it. It's funny. Let's go over this Grim reveal.
Yeah.
It would have been really funny. I'll say the good team
did it.
has won.
We saved
We
the
won.
city.
I
the good
forgot
team
that
has?
Snake Charmer goes before Leech. Rob was the Leech that least hosted the Snake Charmer, Spunky Magoo. However, I didn't realize that Rob had Leech hosted the Snake Charmer. I just saw Rob's ping. I was like, I'll deal with that later. Oh, Spunky Magoo Snake Charmer. Let's get that out of the way first. But yeah, Smelly Spogger is the ogre that should have been evil because they would have been with Rob the Leech. Knight is the good gnome. Silver Jinx is the chambermaid that never selected anyone. Entropy is the poisoner that poisons Smelly, that doesn't do anything. These are our two village idiots that would have made it hard to find the host because one of them would be drunk due to the nature of their ability. And Corey was the innkeeper. That was a great
Great game.
That was
Wait, why did it re-rank?
because I accidentally ran Snake Charmer incorrectly with Leech. They Leech hosted the Snake Charmer.
And that's supposed to work differently.
Yeah.
I was like, what do you mean?
That was so funny though. Everyone chose the demon. The Snake Charmer chose the demon. The ogre chose the demon. That was a wild.
Yeah, like at the start of the game, I was like, "Please don't give me demon this round." And he's like, "Okay." So I got Snake Charmer. Okay, so I used it on Rob, and then got the leech off of Rob, and then I just decided to use leech on Rob again.
We'll run it back. Okay. I forgot that is how that works. Very sad.
I've got a guitar too, like 2 guitars, 3 ukuleles. I sing. I do things sometimes.
Cool. That's awesome.
Rob is a man of many talents.
I
Great
am.
Wonderwall.
You're probably better than me.
I did know the chords for that at one point. I'd have to look it up on Ultimate Guitar Chords.
Play Wonderwall.
Maybe Entropy could play Wonderwall.
I can't play Wonderwall.
It's like 4
Today
chords.
Gonna be the day that I'm gonna throw it back to you.
Right
not
now, I should have somehow realized what I'm not to do.
That's what I gotta do.
Let's make
I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now.
About you now.
I know the roads that lead us there are winding.
Okay.
Please give the tokens out.
By the way, I'm blinding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. Because maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me.
Saves me.
And after all, you're my
Wonderwall.
Okay.
Backbeat, the word is on the streets that the fire in your heart is out.
Oh my god, I'm the demon.
I'm
Just end it
sure
now,
you
Jesus.
never really. I'm sure you've heard it all before, but you never really had a doubt.
A doubt.
I don't believe anybody feels the way I do about you now. That's how Liam Gallagher sang it. What was it?
Yummy.
No, I can't remember.
Ah, shit. For real. On guard.
you ever think about how Liam and Noel Gallagher are from what's it called, Manchester, but when they're singing, they don't sound like shitlords.
Because most people sing in an American accent because it's like more marketable. The National Lottery is good. I spend money on it every day. Sick. If I'm your Mario, tell me.
Oh my god, you guys want to hear my song about a sparrow?
Yeah.
Okay, it's like a minute long. Is that okay?
Cool.
Fuck it, let's hard claim to him already.
Listen.
Sparrow flying in the sky looks on the road as it flies by.
Hard claim now, we don't need to talk. Ever need to talk. The bro's a musician, I love it.
It could be a part of the world it's in. No
Talk to these other people.
little sparrow, dream you can soar, dream you can fly. Little sparrow.
Networking in the Lion game.
That was pretty good.
I just wrote that.
Very good.
Now do one about sparrows.
That was.
Okay. Once everyone responds to the pins, I think we should have a game ready to go. Good night. We have a mechanically valid game that I didn't mess up any potential Snake Charming Night 1 shenanigans when the Leech, of course, Leech hosts the Snake Charmer, and the Snake Charmer, of course, had the same night, had to anyway. No metagaming about that nonsense. You have 3 minutes. Goodbye.
3 minutes?
No gnome thing?
Oh, yes, and I announced the Gnome's Amigo before you go off. The Gnome's Amigo is Entropy. Goodbye.
Huh.
Yeah!
Yeah!
I didn't hear it.
Fuck
It was it got really like
sorry
weird for me. What was the
Entropy's
Thumbs
enemy
up.
that left me behind. Sad.
Yep.
Heartbroken.
Hey,
hello?
I'm a good boy this time, I promise.
Okay.
You're cutting out a bit.
God damn it. Yes. Okay.
I can hear you now.
Okay. Cool. What if you're such a good boy? What are you?
I like to gamble.
You like to gamble. Would you like to gamble me as a village idiot?
I mean, sure, if you're hard claiming.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Bye-bye.
Bye.
You sound
Hi,
stressed.
Rob. Yeah, I am a little bit stressed because of what I got today.
Are you a demon?
No, I'm not a demon. I can tell you that much.
Okay.
I can tell you that I'm in the ogre, and I used it on night. So Entropy also knows that I'm an ogre. So the problem is I don't know if I'm good or evil.
Spogger claimed ogre to me in DMs.
Well, Spogger is not the fucking ogre. I think
Shit.
Entropy might be evil because Entropy didn't want to tell me, but he could just also not want to tell me. So
Okay. I mean, Entropy is Knight's amigo, so they're the same alignment.
Yeah.
So you think Entropy's sus, right?
I a little bit sus. It depends on Knight, I guess. Like if you think Knight is sus, then Entropy is sus.
I don't have any sus on Knight. I think Knight's. I don't know. I don't know yet in this game.
Yeah. Okay, but like we know Spogger is lying.
Spogger might be lying. I'm gonna have to interrogate him now. I said I wasn't going to talk to him like the whole game, but now I have to.
Okay. Or wait, could Spogger be like getting like wrong information? I forget.
I don't think so. I'm not sure. But likely he's lying to me.
Wrong. Okay, I asked the backup if it was physically possible.
I said I'm like a gambler, right?
You didn't say.
I didn't. No, I'm a gambler.
You're a gambler? Okay. All right. Well, if you want, you can use that on me as the ogre if you want. But
cool, I'll try it.
Bounce, bounce.
What the fuck?
Bounce, bounce.
What the fuck?
Okay, with that being said, any info or nominations? Yes, Funky Magoo.
Just 1 second. Okay. I'm the ogre, and I used it on Knight. So I'll tell you that. I'm the same alignment as Knight right now. And Spogger claimed to be the ogre, according to Rob. So
yeah.
That's a double claim.
Okay. With that being said, would anyone like to do any nominations?
Nominate Spunky Magoo.
Okay, tell me why.
Okay.
I think this is the one who claimed ogre. Actually, I just remembered this probably is a good nom for other reasons. But still, claiming my role. That's bad.
Okay, Spunky Magoo.
Well, I don't really need to defend right now. I don't have anything to say other than it's clearly Spogger.
Okay.
Uno reverse.
It'll take 5 to put Spunky on the board.
No way.
Three is not enough.
Is it physically possible for Spogger to not know what his role exactly is, like to get a wrong info on that?
Yeah, if I had my eyes closed the whole time.
Okay, I was just kind of I am not that experienced with this game.
Any more nominations?
Faint nominates Spogger.
Okay, Faint nominates Spogger. Tell us why.
Bog standard double claim. Let's see what happens.
Okay, Spogger, please give us a defense.
Okay. Clearly, this has blown up in my face. I am not the ogre, but I am another outsider. Which I just remembered why it's a bad idea of doing this, because we got 2 outsiders. That mean a done did Godfather, which means a double kill.
Okay, with that being said, it'll take 5 to put Smelly on the board.
So sorry for double playing you. I didn't think that'd be an ogre.
You do need to kill one for Vortox.
It ain't gonna be me.
4 is not enough. Any more nominations?
I don't want to kill an outsider though.
Silver nominates Silver.
Tell us why.
I am a completely spent role already. I can give you no new information. I am in a townsfolk, so if there is a cannibal, they can use my ability. Because it's either a Vortox or my information is wrong, and that's the safest way to confirm it.
Okay, any pertinent from 10? It'll take 5. Seven is enough. That's going to be tough to beat. Any more nominations? Okay. Solar Jinx is executed and dies. Good night.
can we say what the info was, or do you not want to?
I can say the info, but I'll wait till the morning. That way it doesn't fuck with anything.
Philo Ogre. Philo Ogre my ass, bugger.
Also, I lied. I am actually the ogre. I said that because people were gonna kill me.
Okay, man.
What the fuck, man?
What am I gonna do? Let you kill me? Fuck that.
Maybe.
I need to.
People do want to kill
Honestly,
the
the
actual
board game.
double climber.
I could gamble Spunky. I could do that.
Oh my god, that was a really good song. It made me start crying. Okay.
What I think is that Spunky is a different outsider that's double claiming me.
Okay, I gotta keep writing songs. I'm really good at this. Someone tell me something else. Try a song out.
Ogres.
Uncooked noodles.
I just finished them. They were actually pretty good.
Genius. Uncooked noodles, fucking genius. Okay.
Bam bam ba-dum, bam bam ba-dum. Bam, ba-da-dum.
Right. What? These comps are so fucked. I don't understand.
Okay. And with that, we go to day. Good morning. In the night, Spogger has died.
Oh.
Rest in peace.
I was a recluse.
Ah.
I successfully baited the demon. You.
Hey.
All right. Did you protect me? Did you gamble me?
Yeah, I gambled you, so you are the ogre, definitely.
Okay. Okay. All right. Thanks. I just wanted to know what the info was.
Cool.
Oh, he put it in chat. Nice. Okay. Spunky and smelling not poison unless. Okay. Okay. All right. I gotta talk to Silver.
Cool.
Ogre claims, which I don't understand.
No, I'm not an ogre. I'm a recluse.
What are you then?
Well,
Recluse?
I just said I'm a recluse.
Oh,
I
man.
baited the demon into thinking I was a plague doctor or some stupid shit.
I think so, yeah. You could have been.
Could have been.
Recluse. Hi, Faint.
Hello, friend. Claim?
I'm a gambler. I gambled Spunky last night, so they actually are the ogre, and Smelly Spogger's just like confessed to being the recluse in town.
Yeah, so that makes sense. Okay, I am not good gamble meat for you, I'm sorry, because I'm trying to hold back a little bit, just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Is that alright?
Yeah, that's okay.
I can give you a 3, but I'm not telling you that is necessarily true.
Cool.
I'm not the ogre, that was originally one of my 3. I'll give you a 2. Actually, I have to give you a 1.
Hard claim.
I might be the snake charmer, or I might be covering for something better than the snake charmer.
Okay.
I wouldn't hard gamble me for it, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I think all the information I've got just like, I mean, it sort of clears up the whole double claim thing, but otherwise I got like nothing.
Fair enough. Okay. Have you got any inklings on anyone yet?
I mean, Spunky suggested that entropy was sus yesterday, but I don't have any evidence for that.
Yeah. Okay, interesting. Alright, cool. I'll let you know if I find anything.
Yeah, bye.
Cheers, bye.
Hey.
Alright. Who did you gamble?
I gambled Spunky as the ogre and they didn't die, so...
Well, you didn't die.
Yeah, I didn't die, I guess. Yeah.
Well, no. Gambler kills himself.
Okay. I got it. But yeah, I know they're not the ogre. They are the ogre. Oh my god, it is late. My brain is fried, man.
You're not the gambler.
I'm the gambler.
You're not the gambler, are
I'm
you,
literally the
Rob?
gambler.
You're not the gambler, are you, Rob?
Okay, if you're a recluse, I'll gamble you tonight.
You might die because I could register as a minion.
True. Anyone
We're gonna
else?
fuck around and find
Any
out
other
if you're the
claims
gambler, the
from
rabbit,
anyone
or
else?
the demon, you're the demon.
Any
Corey,
rolls?
Corey Village Idiot, Nate,
Oh
Yoshi,
yeah.
Solo.
Oh, VI, Nate, FT. Okay, got it.
Welcome back to town. Nominations are open. Good luck. Also, exiling the Traveler does not count towards your nomination count, so if anyone wants to exile the Traveler, feel free to do that.
Does anybody want to nominate their amigo?
I
Please
would.
don't,
I was
you're my
alive.
friend.
There's an
Oh, I
evil
just
ping
wanna
on
see
entropy. I'll put that out there.
I just want to see you.
On entropy.
Okay. Well, yeah, I just want to see what Knight does if we nominate the amigo. That's not me. I don't want to do it.
I will murder people. Do not
Can
hurt
you
my-
nominate? Can you nominate entropy and gnome yourself, please?
Nah, I don't feel like that right now.
Evil
Do
no.
what I want to do.
Spunky.
Ooh.
Spunky,
Hello?
who did you ogre pick?
My internet broke briefly. I'm back.
Spunky, who did you ogre pick again?
Knight.
Okay. So I think there is an evil ping on entropy. So if that's correct, Knight is evil, Spunky's evil.
I'm an ogre.
We have a lot
I'm
of
not
evil.
an ogre, I'm a gambler.
Right. So
Wait, there's a
Luffy,
ping on entropy?
Godfather.
No.
Is there balloons on the script? No. Godfather, Lord of Typhon.
Could be.
Could be. They could be next to each other necessarily. I don't know. But entropy could be evil based on what I've heard, which means Knight's evil, Spunky's evil. That's 3 evils, which means with the demon we have 4 evils.
I mean, Spugger, like, I'm the gambler, everyone. I confirmed Spunky as being the ogre.
Yeah,
Last night.
ogre. That doesn't
I mean, but it doesn't mean that I'm not evil
True.
though, because of the way ogre works.
So I would like to call the exile Knight.
Okay. I've heard a call for the exile of Knight. Tell us why.
Hate to do it to you so early, I really don't. But I do think we've got a lot of evil players, which means
Lord of Typhon might be interesting.
this could be. We've got 4 out of 7 currently alive are bad evil.
That would be crazy.
We will very quickly lose the game.
Okay. Knight, please.
I did say LOT would go off, so he could have done that. I don't know.
Oh, sorry.
Can you hear me?
Right.
Oh, you can. Okay, it's working. Hi.
Yep.
I'm just an innocent gnome. You didn't know. What did I ever do to you?
She's a gnome.
I've not done anything. That's harmed anyone. I don't think you should kill me.
Knight sounds guilty.
Okay.
You actually pick Knight. Actually pick Knight.
It'll take the simple majority of 5. It does
Although
not
they
use your
just
ghost
get
script. Good luck.
exiled, so.
Let's get 5. Please. Well, Spunky's not going to do it. Silver. We could lose tonight if there's a Godfather kill. We could lose.
Yes, Faint.
Faint nominates Corey.
Tell us why.
I came to them on day 1, tried to get claims, and they just said nothing, so I'm sad. So this is retribution. Retribution!
Sure. I'll vote on it.
Okay, Corey, please give us a defense.
I have hard claimed 2 people, actually to 3, one of whom is the gambler, so if you don't believe me, you can gamble me. This is not a good kill right now.
Okay.
Right, anyway, if he's gambler.
It'll take 4.
We need someone on the block.
Oh no! Oh, okay, thank God. Almost dead bird. That would have been horrible.
3 is not enough.
I don't think get more touch. I'm fine with the hard.
Yes, mate. Would you like to
You
nominate?
could hard check. I don't mind.
Oh no, that was an accident.
Oh, okay. You can nominate if you wish. Travelers are free to nominate.
Someone nominate Nate. Or I don't know.
Wait, can I confirm, Spunky? Are you actually the ogre, and did you actually pick Knight?
Yeah, yes. Rob can confirm that I'm the ogre. And
Yeah,
that
I'm a gambler.
Actually-
Confirmed, Spunky, as an ogre.
But did you actually pick Knight?
Yeah, yes. It seemed like the obvious choice since we know who Knight is.
Evil ogre.
Rules question. Someone said this at some point, but I didn't think it was true. We are allowed to execute the gnome's buddy, right?
You're allowed to nominate them. The gnome will be asked, "Would you like to use your ability?" Then the nominator might die. But then if you execute entropy, the gnome no longer has an effect.
The gnome
Gotcha,
gets to
okay, I was confused with the rule thing.
What do they? I don't know. They might not. But either way, we probably should have got a knight out because then we can kill a proper maybe evil. So the only person with an evil ping on them current. But now we have to kill. We have to risk killing one of the very few good people left, on the off chance that there's a warlock.
Corey nominates
Dead
Nate.
body.
Corey nominates Nate. Tell us why.
In case we think it's
Corey, you're static. Would you like to try again?
God damn it. Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay. I don't really think it's a Vortox game at this point, but if we're still worried that it is, Nate's the person I know least about and would like to put them on the block for that reason.
Okay, Nate, please give us a defense.
I am the gatekeeper. Do not vote on this. We can try going for entropy. I'm pretty sure I protected Knight and Faint the previous night. So it's possible Knight is drunk. But let's see.
Okay. With that being
I
said,
Innkeeper.
Yes.
Actually, it's not playing this. Well, maybe we should put me on the block because Vortox check without risking killing any person.
It'll
Yeah,
take.
we can just put dead body.
Put Nate on the block.
What's going on?
Yeah, I'm fine with that, unless you want a hard check.
Wait, what?
I honestly forgot about the dead body thing. Yeah, that's a much better kill. I genuinely forgot that we could put a dead body on.
I forgot you guys could even do that.
Knight, do you want to nominate Smelly?
Oh god.
Or anyone. I don't know who's got one left. Who's got a nomination left?
I do.
Killing a dead outsider doesn't count as for Godfather, right?
No.
Good.
Nate nominates Smelly.
Can I get a little clarification on what we're doing?
Tell us why.
So we don't automatically lose to Vortox because we're executing a body technically, even though they're already dead.
Okay, Smelly, any words from the grave?
I'm the sample, don't do it!
I'm gonna do it more.
Oh, you know, if we dance too slow.
I'm going tonight. Good night.
This is so. This game is definitely happening.
You know, my heart is strong. Will it last all night long? The world can step aside.
Gambler. Oh my god, I need to.
For only just this night.
Who do I gamble on? I don't know. I'm gonna gamble. See if Spunky is like.
Sorry you had to hear that.
A Philo ogre.
You should be.
You should be sorry.
Just the rough. That's just the rough draft. Okay, it's just the rough draft.
I mean, no, he said he was a recluse, so I'm just gonna test it.
I haven't even harmonized it yet.
Harmonize these nuts.
What?
Harmonize your mama.
Oh, that was a good one. That was a zinger.
Got it.
Leave it to John.
Good morning, town. In the night, Rob T. Films has died.
Shocker. Man said he was the gambler.
I am a gambler.
2 minutes. Goodbye.
Yeah.
I gamble a lot. Hi.
Hello. I checked you last night and I got good, so I believe that you were telling the truth and not just a demon sync.
Yeah.
I got evil on entropy and good on silver jinx.
Entropy, good on silver. Okay. So I pinged as good, right?
You did ping as good, yes.
And you're a village idiot, yeah?
I'm a village idiot, yes.
Okay. Do you think, are you a good one or a bad one? Or do you not know?
I haven't heard of another village idiot.
Okay.
So for right now, I think I'm sober because, yeah. But yeah, so I do want to exile the traveler today, so that we can get.
Yeah, that makes sense. I also gambled on Spogger as being a recluse, and that wasn't true. Because he claimed recluse at one point.
Wait, when did you gamble that?
Last night.
I mean, you also could have just been demon killed.
True. That could have happened, so I don't know which is true or not. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably a demon kill.
Yeah.
Let's go with that.
Either way, they're an outsider. I kind of whatever. So
fair.
If they're lying, they're lying.
Oh, wrong button. That is not the gong. Behold the gong.
Gong.
The gong. Gong. Okay. Anyway, nominations open. Good luck. Yes, Entropy.
Hi, I'm Entropy. I'm the empath. I've got a 0 all game, so it must be Corey.
Okay, yes, Corey.
Could be Fane, technically.
I would like to exile Knight.
Okay. Calling for the exile of the traveler. Tell us why.
So there is an evil ping on Entropy. I fully trust it at this point, and we are at the point where if Entropy is evil, we need to get Knight out of here now.
Okay. Knight, please give us a defense.
What was this evil ping? I've not heard of any role that does that. I don't know what this is.
You know what? Evil ping.
A village idiot.
Are you claiming to be village idiot?
I've not heard of any village idiots on this grim.
I am the village idiot. Yes.
Well, then you're just lying.
He's claimed this to me.
I've claimed it since day one.
Oh wow, you've been out since day one, but you're definitely still not lying. Because
I don't know. Maybe
please.
Doesn't get a lot of people to lie about or anything.
Okay.
4 is not enough. Yes, Fate.
Fate nominates Corey.
Tell us why.
They smell bad.
Corey defense.
What?
Is that a typing?
This is going to be a very unfortunate game for Town.
I am so sorry.
No, it's been a very unfortunate game for Town.
Boy, that's because it doesn't matter because we have the vote.
Okay, let's go over it. Corey is executed and dies.
Okay, so
They do have a count to nominate. if they
Hold
want.
on.
You could try, but this is going to be very unfortunate
This
for Town.
game
have the vote.
is scuffed, so I'm going to go over it. Let's talk.
Okay.
Righto.
I thought that it was unfortunate when the Leech hosted the Snake Charmer, but something quite more unfortunate has happened.
Yeah.
It would be safe to make an evil traveler, considering the fact that the evil traveler's amigo was the marionette. And so it's a very confusing conversation when Knight walks up to Entropy and says, "Hi, I'm evil. What are you? A
Oh my
minion or a
God.
demon?" And
Wow.
then Entropy's like, "I am the empath with a 0. What are you doing?" Which is very confusing. Also, unfortunately, Spunky the Ogre pointed at Knight, therefore also
That's
becoming evil.
crazy, that.
Silver was the knight with pings on the recluse Smelly, who I thought was important to know was good, and Spunky, who was thought the ogre that might be evil but not the demon. Corey was the only village idiot who got pings on Silver and learned they were good, and Rob the gambler knew they were good. I believe they checked entropy and learned they were evil. Ooh. Next up, I can't believe this. Faint was the DA. Tried to protect entropy and kind of frame them, also protected themselves. And as you all guessed, unfortunately, you should probably not put an ogre in the bag with the Lord of Typhon, because if the Lord of Typhon does not eat the ogre, this happens.
Damn.
They had majority off the bat. Damn.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that was a rough sense of it. I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
there was like the Legion game.
This is why Spirit of Ivory exists.
I'm gonna leave because my internet connection is becoming a problem. But thank y'all for the games. It was very fun.
Thanks for playing. I'm heading out too. It's
I am
too
also
late.
heading out.
That was the funnest game I've ever played.
That was
That was
fun
well.
for anyone on the good team.
That was an unfortunate game. A very unfortunate game.
I was slowly putting together what everything was, and I was like, "Oh, we're fucked regardless." Of
Yeah,
what
it's
I say
too
at this
late.
point.
Yeah.
Strong on the town.
It was too late after I nominated myself.
Good job,
Instantly, I was
bro.
like,
Oh my god. Oh my god. That was a stream. That was too long. I'm going to bed now. And you can watch this whenever you want for your viewing pleasure. You can watch how my mind slowly deteriorates over time.